I even got to criticize my favorite rapper. He paying his deals doing all type of weird shit. That's how y'all got to know I got to give it up. When I kept it real a couple months ago, they said, nah, you dick riding, hating ass bitch. You flat blubber face hoe. Just hating on Dominique. Same motherfuckers who said that, they're hating on Dominique. Ain't that a bitch? We're going to get to it. Last night I went to a Drake concert, so welcome to everybody who's now should be tuned in. Chat, I officially fumbled. Fuck. Now, I have this new thing I want to do. I want to do concert reviews. I'm going to do in-depth concert reviews. I'm going to be very honest. I'm going to rank concerts against each other. I'm going to give you, like, I don't think, does somebody already do this? Because I don't want somebody to be like, stealing my wave. You get what I mean? Does somebody already do this? I'm doing it straight for concerts. I'm telling you what my experience is there. I'm going to keep it a bean. Yes, and I'll tell you up front, most times I'm probably gifted tickets, but you're going to notice I'm still going to keep it 100% honest. Okay? This ain't no thing to promote nobody's tour or whatever. And I'm not trying to hurt nobody's tour, but I'm going to keep it real on my evaluation of just performances and concerts. Anyway, I'm going to tell you, I did fumble the ball last night. So I went to Drake concert, and I'm going to give you the breakdown in a bit. So after the Drake concert, which, by the way, I bumped into all type of people there. Central C was in there, okay? DJ Carnage was in there. I seen Yachty and them in there. I walked past somebody. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't even know who it was at first, but somebody be like, nigga, that's Sexy Red. I'm like, oh, shit. I'm like, look like Thug. What up, Thug? Free wise. All right, never mind. Okay, Sexy Red. I see you, girl. I see you. Keep doing your thing. But it was a pretty overall good experience. Salute to 21 Savage. Took care of me nicely. My man Meezy, who's the manager of 21 Savage, they looked out. They took care of me very, very well. Thank you to the Barclays staff. They escorted me to make sure I needed to get to the place I need to, get the stuff I need to get, the credentials or whatever. They were nothing but hospitable. I just want to send those, gratitudes out before we say anything. I'm going to tell you how I fumbled the ball. This is how I fumbled the ball. So after the concert, and I hope this is not like no secret shit. Because, ask a nigga who, he don't know he got invited to the secret shit, so he gonna spill the beans. I don't think this is some secret shit, but whatever. So, let me tell you how the Drake concert go down. After the concert, they have like some shit, they call this the OVO Lounge. And it's all bitches. It's like, I don't know how they pick out the baddest bitches that go to the venue. It's like 300 bitches in one room, and they're serving drinks. It's crazy. So there's like 5 dudes, because Drake's not there clearly. Savage not there clearly. But like shit, I even seen Christian Combs. Salute to my boy Christian Combs. That's our Diddy's son. He was in there. It was cool. We dapped it up. He was a good guy. Matter of fact, I gotta get him on the pop. 300 bitches. I'm like, God damn. Like, how many hoes do niggas need? So I'm in this shit. I'm over here scouring. I'm like, God damn, these mad bitches in this shit. After that, I went to Savage's like dressing room or whatever it was, and kicked it with him. I was rolling with Carl Cherry too. Salute to my boy Carl Cherry. By the way, I ran to Boy Wonder as well. I was running down on niggas. I was running down on everybody. I'm like, yo, you gotta come do the pod. I ran down on Boy Wonder. Boy Wonder said, yo, Ak, we fuck with you, man, but you got me in trouble last time. I'm like, yo, what you mean? But anyway, salute to Boy Wonder. Anyway, so let me just make this story quick. Let me tell you how I fumbled. So cool. We're in the shit. So in this OVO Lounge, I don't know how they get this. It's like they kicked out all the niggas out of the venue and all the ugly bitches. All the attractive girls are all in the OVO Lounge. Now, I don't know if somebody's telling them like, yo, listen, we gonna have a little like one of y'all gonna get to maybe meet Drake, or maybe like it's a mean girl. I don't know what it is. And I'm kicking there, I'm drinking, I'm like checking out the Vibras. Okay. Go kick it with Savage, whatever. The way I fumbled is because I went to go see Savage, and I come back because like my people couldn't come. Like, I'm not gonna bring like all my people to Savage's dressing room. So me and Carl Cherry just went. We come back because I got to get my homies, and they're clearing out the room. And remember, this room of like 200 people, all like it's 200 women. They just want to see Drake. I don't know who they want to see. Probably Drake and 21. They're like forcing their way through like this one little door. And I guess like this is the door that could give them the access to their dreams, where they could get close to Drake or something. So anyway, The security's mad tight there. All them buff dudes that Drake got that got steroids are all there. I see Preem, he's kicking in there. I didn't see Chubbs. But they're doing all that, and bro, like I already watched the show. I'm drunk as hell. My people wanted to like go. I don't know where the after shit was. I was just like, fuck that. I said, these bitches, there's 300 bitches trying to force their way through the door. Let me out. I'm going home. Like, I'm done. I'm good. I've enjoyed the concert. I sang every word. You know, when I go to concerts, I'm a fan. I don't go to concerts to be on cool shit. If you go to concerts to be on cool shit, you can't. I don't even want you near me. Don't go to a concert that you don't know the lyrics. Don't go to a concert you don't plan to sing, and be a fan. I'm a fan when I go to these concerts. So anyway, I leave. I'm so fucking drunk. Hopped in a car, and you're gonna realize I fumbled. Hopped in a car, have the car drop everybody off. I go home. I wake up this morning because my body's, no matter how drunk I get, I wake up at 6 o'clock. I wake up at 6 a.m. to Drake and his whole team blow my phone. Well, let me not say blow my phone because I don't want you to think that niggas is doing that. But like they were all hitting me like, yo, Drake's at the after spot. Like he knew you were there. He wanted to meet you. I'm like, yeah, and also Drake did me too. He was like, yo, where you at? Like, yo, come to blah blah. Let's meet. I'm like, yo. So I missed my chance to meet Drake. And Drake was trying to meet. Fuck! God damn. Like, boy, Wonder hit me. Preem hit me. A couple of the other OVO dudes hit me like, yo, the boy is asking for you. Where you at? You know, they talking that in Toronto. I'm like, I seen it all this morning. Fuck, I fumbled my chance to meet Aubrey. But never fail, though. Never fail. Drake is still in New York for about 6 more dates. And you know what I responded to Drake saying? I said, oh, shit, my bad, damn. Like, I went home. I said, don't worry. I'm at the next concert tomorrow, too. Yeah, chat, I'm at every concert till Drake leaves New York, okay? He has about 6 more shows, which means I'm going to be at 6 more shows, okay? I'm at all them bitches, okay? So eventually I'm going to get to meet that nigga, okay? Unless somehow fate just keeps, like, making sure we don't meet, which is, that's on God. But I'm at every show, nigga, fanning out. I'm sorry, okay? So I told that nigga, I said, damn, we didn't meet last night, but don't you worry. I'm at the Thursday show, the Friday show, and I'll be at the Sunday show, too. Don't you worry. Then we go to the Garden. I'll be there, too. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen. It's a fun time. Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a real quick and I'm gonna show you how real I'm gonna keep this because I'm going to these other shows. But I'm gonna give you a concert review. Let's do a concert review. If you guys didn't see, probably Shade Room posted. I didn't really post really anything. Bro, I was just fanning out, bro. I will lie to you, like, bro, I was just fanning out. Go to my personal Instagram story. The nigga walks out, I'm screaming, that's my goat. Like, it is what it is. That's my nail paint wearing goat. Fuck it. I'm sorry. I haven't seen Drake perform since Drake performed in 2016 at Wells Fargo Center during the beef with Meek Mill. So I haven't watched him perform at all since then. 2016, bro, that's like 7 years ago. I'm sorry. I'm fanning out, bro. I'm just not that cool. Like, you know what I mean? If I'm on here doing my thing and critiquing, I'm going to try to keep it objective. I know I'm a fan still. But at a concert, it's not a time to be. I hate when y'all motherfuckers try to be cool guys in parties and concerts. Come on. Have some fun. Relax. Okay? Let me see if I can show some of the stuff. By the way, he was, was posed up backstage or wherever this was with Sexy Red. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, man. We got to get a 23andMe on Sexy Red. Bro, she looks like Young Thug. Like, yo, she looks like Young Thug's sister more than Young Thug's sister. Like, I swear. You know how Young Thug had that thing that says, "No, my name is Jeffrey"? Her name looked like, hell nah, my name is Jeffrey. But anyway, Sexy Red was obviously there. Did they post anything else? The concert was lit. I'm going to give you a full review. Okay. That's one that shows a little bit of video. Nobody posted a video? I know I didn't post it. You probably gotta go to my story, but I was so groupied out of my story, I don't even want to watch. It's like secondhand embarrassment right now. Actually, and I talk over my stories. Like, I don't care if music's playing. I'll go to my story. Fuck it. If y'all don't follow me on Instagram, you should, on my personal page. Let me mute myself because I know I'm fanning out. Okay, so this is how Drake walks out. He walks out with, this is him and Yachty walking out, right? He's walking out with the guys. Okay. Dapping everybody up. He just walks through the crowd. You see Chubbs in the back right here. Okay, cool. Then he goes on, my fucking caption blocks out the thing. He goes on this couch where he sits with like a lookalike dude, and they got these screens all around. Okay, I'll say one thing about the concert. Drake, and I guess this is where my review kind of comes in. Drake's concert is more like a party than just a performance. He's more of an MC and a DJ more than he is. You don't get many different parts where he's showcasing vocals, or where either the music dips out or he does like it's kind of like a party. Let's keep the vibe up. Vibe is here the entire time. You know what I mean? Like, people are like, chicks are dirty whining in the crowd. Dudes is getting twerked on. Like, it's straight party vibes. You feel me? Which is a very interesting way how they mix it because he starts off with, look what you've done for me. So that's one of his slower, like, sentimental songs. But he gets that out of the way pretty quick. And as soon as he gets it out of the way, it's straight party vibes. He usually gives about, like, first verse, chorus, but they're doing a lot of hot mixing. Like, he's going straight to hits. It's just, you know what I mean? Whether he's hitting Motto, he hits a bunch of, like, just straight up hits. I'm going to give some comparisons to this and a Burna Boy concert. When I went to Burna Boy concert, it was both of them are shows, but this is just a party. This is just a big-ass arena party. You get what I mean? And I think Drake is in a very interesting and tough spot to have it's not intimate as you might think. Now, Drake talks a lot. And when I mean talks a lot, you can tell he's doing a lot of off the cuff riffing, people throwing bras on stage. He's like, "Oh shit, what's up with you?" Like he's very much interactive, but it's not as I wouldn't say it's as personal, because it just seems like a party. You get what I mean? Like, if you ever seen a B-side show where somebody's kind of going through some of their like not as big hits, but they're trying to make it personal. This ain't what it is. This is Drake giving you the hits from whether it's he performed a lot of stuff off of Take Care, like a lot of shit off Take Care during that era. Performed a lot of shit off there. He performed obviously a lot of everything with him and Savage just went the fuck up. Even Savage's part. It was to kind of like consolidate this. It was 3 hours and about 30 minutes they were on stage for. There is no openers, right? It's just like a DJ kind of like doing their thing before, or kind of like just pretty much complete silence almost. They get on stage. Drake goes first, does about like an hour and a half, roughly. Savage comes on stage, does like 45, and then they finish out with like 30 minutes together. That's about the time for this whole thing. And to me, it's just a party. Like, the Burna Boy concert, I liked it. Burna Boy showcased a lot more vocals. There was a lot more live instrumentation. It felt like Burna Boy was like those songs I felt like he was talking to me. It felt like it was a one-on-one a cappella session, like a karaoke with the artist. This shit, if you go into the Drake concert, bring a bitch or look for a bitch and just start dancing, gang. Like, seriously, like, that's it. Just start dancing. Like, he's just performing club hits, straight up. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I think that, I guess what I was trying to say, he's in a tough spot because for 3 hours or even, say, 2 hours or, let's say, 90 minutes of performing time by him, he has way too many hits to not do that. He just has too many hits. Like, you clearly want to hear his biggest hits. So you want to hear God Plan. You want to hear Jimmy Cooks. You want to hear, I think they closed it out on Rich Flex, right? Like 21. Yeah. You want to hear those songs. You want to hear headlines. He always got to perform headlines. It's just a hit parade, bro. I kid you not. Somebody says, was I dancing for Drake? Nah, girls was shaking ass, though. Girls were shaking ass. Kid you not. Now, here's the thing. I'm an extreme Drake fan, right? So this is a great concert. I haven't seen him in 7 years. Now, I know there's another, like, I don't know how his Apollo concert was, but I also want to go to that concert that's super close and personal. And maybe this is why he didn't want to do I asked Meezy this. I said, Meezy, why do you think that Drake didn't do like a stadium tour? He has the numbers to support him doing a stadium tour. And he brought up a decent point, which you guys could analyze. He said, well, the way how rap translates mostly, it kind of needs to be a little bit of closeness. In a stadium that is super open, that's just open to whatever, the elements, you lose that closeness in what a rap performance kind of has in terms of, connection. And that was just his opinion. That's not the reason why he didn't do it. That's just Meezy's opinion. And I thought about it, and I'm like, I kind of get it. Because even in this arena tour, Drake was trying to be as personal as possible, but it just felt like Drake actually gets behind the DJ booth and starts DJing for a little bit. Like, he starts playing music. So, again, I look at this as Drake, this is like prom, man. It's like prom and Drake's a DJ. 21's a special guest. I liked it, though. I liked it. Right? So those are my differences. So if you're wondering, did I like it? Yes. What's the vibe? Party. Just straight party. Like, I'll give you another review or compare it. The reason I'm bringing up other artists is just to compare. I went to Kendrick's show. Kendrick's show was theater. Get what I mean? When I went to Kendrick's show, straight theater. And when I mean theater, Kendrick has a fucking puppet, like, talking. Like, he has his hand up, whatever. That's talking. He's playing the piano. He has people with a lot of choreography come out. Drake rocks this shit dolo. Nobody comes on stage. No backup dancer. No nigga with a flute, a clarinet, nothing. It's Drizzy, that mic, and the DJ. Well, the DJ was featuring the Prince. That's it. With Kendrick, that nigga must have brought out at least like 80 people. And I'm not saying either one is good or bad. With Kendrick, you could tell that was like a really choreographed show that was like, yo, this is some Jabberwockies, like, high performance. I want to give y'all Broadway shit. It was like Broadway. You get what I mean? Which y'all could I like both of them, at different places. Somebody said you went to the Baby Keem and Kendrick show and it was phenomenal. Yeah, no, they put on a great show too. I guess what I'm saying about Drake is that Drake got so many fucking hits that literally the entire audience was lit. There was no down moments, and it's just him performing hits. He didn't have to do anything else. But it's not a knock when a nigga did do something else, because I think Kendrick could do the same in a certain capacity, but he was more set on trying to drive home the theme of his album and try to bring to life some of the themes his music was talking about. Drake has this big ass giant, like, I don't understand why he does this. You know what I mean? But there's a giant sperm, like really. There's a giant sperm that floats around the fucking arena. A giant sperm, okay? Let me see if I can get it. Okay, that's me. We were on this riser thing. This is some electronic thing that probably films. The stage is in the middle. The DJ booth is over here. Okay. Let me see if I see the stuff like flying. Oh, by the way, you know what I didn't notice? I didn't read. Oh, you can't see right here. These little things that's right here, I didn't read these much. But remember, that's what he dissed, what's the name on? I should have read those while I was there. Let me see what else. Okay. Drake confirms he was arrested. I didn't even see that. I didn't see that till now. Drake confirms he was arrested in Swedish police. Oh, Drake pays what? To update lawsuit over fake cover. Oh, just putting up headlines up there. Drake, what? Drake ruthlessly mocked over his hands. Okay, he's talking about the nails. Oh, I didn't see this shit. Oh, okay. All right, let me see some more shit. All right. Yeah, we're partying up in that bitch. Whole time we partying. I ain't even gonna cap with you. Okay, then Savage comes out. People went crazy for Savage. One thing I could tell you, the concert doesn't seem like it's just a Drake concert. And that might shock you a bit because I would think because Drake is such a big name that even though it's not Drake featuring Savage, it's Drake and Savage's tour. But I would think that Drake is such a big name that Savage almost comes across like a feature. The crowd went, I want to say damn near equally as crazy for Savage as they did for Drake. Whether it was the entrance or whether it was on stage. Yeah, he's coming out here. All right, then he's performing. All right, okay, cool. He performs. Like, I was surprised. By the way, I don't have the statue. I got to show the statue. That's my boy. That's my brother. Let me see. Okay. What the fuck was that? Let me see. Okay. Oh, so this right here is a huge statue of like Virgil. It's a Virgil Abloh statue. And he's holding like a paper plane that it looked like he's about to throw or something like that. And I guess obviously, it's an ode to Virgil who passed away. But yeah, he pretty much ends the concert here and then walks out the thing. And yeah. So he does a set. Savage does a set. They join back on stage, do a few songs. Then Savage kind of like goes away. And then he kind of moves around, starts interacting with the crowd. He walks through the crowd a lot. It's very accessible and easy to touch Drake. Now, of course, he has like 19 bodyguards with him. So if you ever like fucking try to pull his hair or something like that, like you're dying. But he tries to be very interactive with the crowd, or at least if you're there, you could touch him. Definitely, you could touch him. All right. Anyway. Also, he had like a chef thing on. All right, cool. All right, that's the end of my concert review. If you guys are gonna go or did go, I wonder if your experience matches up with mine. Overall, a very positive experience. It's a great type of tour, especially when you haven't seen or he hasn't been on tour in years. So this is a great back outside tour, but it's different from a Burna Boy tour or it's different from a Kendrick tour. Okay, all respectfully. All right, we should probably get into I think the main thing that I really wanted to talk about today. I want to talk about Fickle Fans and Le Bebe. All right, now months ago, feels like almost a year ago, when I gave what I believe was honest critique of Lil Baby, a lot of people said, "Ak, you fucking dick riding hater. You can't handle that he dissed you twice on his album, and you're now willing to lie about how great or how good his music is." Now, what was my opinion? By the way, I got to give you a little bit of context. He dropped my Turn, which I believe was in 2020. Regardless, that year, I was enamored with that project. That project was amazing. I basically said that this was a classic. He dropped a deluxe. I thought that was a classic. He couldn't miss. And one thing I was so impressed by with Lil Baby, not only was he killing every feature that was available, right? He did Money Man's feature. Like, he doing features for everybody, just killing it. Shit, even a couple times, some people would say he showed up Drake on a few songs that he was a feature. I was very impressed by him because it was not only about the features of the Lucy's, and by the way, he was dropping a lot of Lucy's, like these one-off songs that were just fire, like Right On or On Me, like it was just fire. I was impressed that he knew how to make an album. And My Turn was an amazing album. What ended up happening next is what I believe, and I'm going to be nice and say to the fault of, I'm not going to point out any party, but you can assign blame if you want. When an artist doesn't realize that the pocket that they have could, number one, become oversaturated, their sound could become oversaturated, but also you could wear people out off of you, especially when you don't know how to properly manage releasing and the consumption of your music and analyze the consumption of music. I'll give you an example. Future, who's been one who used to release music a lot, Future had his biggest sales after he stopped doing that. Thug, same thing, was releasing damn near every couple weeks or a month. He realized curation and also letting the market need him again helped in the music being consumed. Now, I have a theory, and I'm going to tell y'all right now, because I know some of y'all just want me to bake Lil Baby, but it's not completely what it is. There's some critiques I got of him, but I have a lot of critiques, or really just analyzation of fans. I keep saying this: the average fan is a fickle being with no real opinion. The average fan, let me say it again, is a fickle being with no real opinion. Their opinions are made up of what's trendy, what they're told to believe, or what they're brainwashed to believe. For example, if I report that rapper A, who you don't generally like his music, but he's selling 400,000 first week, the average fan who doesn't have an opinion is going to say, oh, 400,000 first week, it got to be hot. That's the average fan. Unfortunately. You know I know this because every label now tries to influence me in reporting. Yo, could you not really put that out like that? Yo, could you know the latest thing they've been telling me? Could you report on the overall sales? You know, they had this one single that was popping for like a couple of months. Let's not think about, could we just frame it like this, that the fans could look at it successfully? Why? The average fan doesn't have an actual opinion. They are a dick rider. They need to see something to validate what they should think. So when I said that about Lil Baby, you know what everybody said? I said, so let me give you the analyzation of his last album. What was it called? First of all, like I don't even remember. Lil Baby. I don't even remember the name of his last album. I kid you not. By the way, that's a red flag already, right? I don't remember the name. It's Only Me. Good. It's Only Me, right? It's Only Me. Now, I listened to the project and I said, this is interesting. Keep in mind, QC pretty much froze everybody on the label and allowed Lil Baby to keep dropping singles every 4 to 6 weeks up until the release of this project. Song after song after song after song after song. Which might have been good, except I believe that led to watering down the sound. All these artists, and with a few exceptions, I think YoungBoy is kind of in that mix. I think Thug is in that mix. I will tell you this right now, I do not think Lil Baby's in this mix. I'm going to explain what mixes is. The rappers who could drop 1 million songs and still sound different on the millionth and one. Lil Baby has a very noticeable cadence, his rhyming scheme, the way he slurs, the way he creates a hook, the way he kind of like drones through a hook is very noticeable and is very replicable. What does that mean? It's the reason why we think he's making the same song over and over and over and over and over and over again. So here's what I believe he did wrong. All them little Lucy singles, he should have kept those for the album. He dropped all of those, and then right after announced an album, and then at that moment, for whatever reason, he dropped the worst versions of him trying to make those same songs again. The Hey song was a complete dud, LGBTQ anthem. The Detox song, completely terrible, right? And then he tried to drop some other songs, they just didn't hit the same. Now, my analyzation of the album was this. This album was mid. I told y'all back then, I'll tell you now. Lil Baby is the last artist to have came to that threshold where if he delivered with the album, if he hit it out the park, he would be in a whole different discussion than he was in before. Let me give you case in point. This wasn't his first time around. And again, a lot of people chalked up what I said as hate, but it wasn't. Let's go back to his Wikipedia. Let me see. Okay. He had the same opportunity. Was it harder than ever? Let me look at discography. Yes. It was harder than ever. His mixtapes. Let me look at discography. Make sure. No, maybe it was Street Gossip. It was Street Gossip. Was it Street Gossip? Yeah, it was Street Gossip. No. I don't know. I'm probably going to be wrong on this. Anyway, let me just lay out the general point. The general point is this. Lil Baby gained a lot of heat by doing a few things. Smoking every verse, smoking everybody on the verse, and then having these Lucy's that were always just really just playable in the club that everybody seemed to be attracted to. He also had these verses he was smoking was reminiscent of people like Wayne because he had that thing about him, the fast forward effect, which means, yo, let's fast forward all these other niggas and get to his verse, right? Like, me and I know y'all not fond of this individual. Like, when OOK came out, or even Sold Out Dates, like, I remember me and 6ix9ine used to like, yo, who you want to do? Like, it's like two friends, like y'all do that with probably artists. It's like when Wayne came out with, be like, yo, I am the beast, feed me rappers or feed me beat. Like, his verse on We Taking Over, me and my friends back in the day used to be like, yo, you do Birdman's part, I'll do Wayne. That's how prolific that nigga was. Baby was there. Yo, you rap that part, I rap that part. Bet. Now, what you have to follow that up with is a good body of work, right? You're killing every mixtape. You're killing every feature. You got these like viral songs or songs that's like going crazy in the streets, but like, you know, it's going viral now. Great, he had that. He dropped, I can't remember what project it was back in like 2018. He dropped the ball on it. It wasn't as good as My Turn, but he corrected it with My Turn. And that's what I'm trying to say. Every time Baby keeps going up like this, he needs an album to get to the next level, and he fucks up on the album. So he gets back down here. And he builds it back up. He does everything right, which he did with My Turn. Then he drops My Turn. Now he just needs to drop another album as maybe even not even as good, but close to it to really go to the next level. Doesn't do it. You know what he does? Drops bullshit like this. Now, to kind of make a little bit more concise of what I'm talking about in comparison to what he's trending for today, I want to go to my tweets, which I tweeted out today. If you guys don't know, he previewed some songs. Let's go to the songs that he previewed, okay? Now, there's a bunch of things that's happening for Baby. And I'm going to get back to fickle fans. Because I am wondering if Baby has a core fan base to the likes of Cardi, to the likes of Youngboy, to the likes of, like, usually artists that is in his position. Because I just saw the fickle fans turn on him. Now, this is what he did. This is the most recent thing. He put out like a couple snippets and basically kind of let people know some music's coming. Let's hear the snippets.
Brody told me don't let out the gas, my foot in the dashboard. That's F90, that's the spider, this is a step up from last time. Never chilling around, we in and out, I'm stuck on the cash run. Nigga really love me, could've spanked you, but you get a pass, bro. Showing niggas what's the better ride to go on the last hole. No, they want me to fall off, I move cautious. Told my PR don't put me on the fraud list. It's gonna cost you play, make sure you can afford this. I'm the same way, don't matter if I'm poor or rich. It's 100 love me too, is that what you mad for? I do what I want when I want want to like they ain't got a deal. They want me to drop a new album like come with 20 million. These niggas imposters, they copy me, I'm the real one. Think these niggas came out my nuts or something, that's my little one. Supposed to be somewhere probably stuck or something, bro, I know I'm lucky. Went from watching niggas like El Chapo, now it's Warren Buffett.
Real trap in the thing that's under the sun, get sold like that bucket. In my A with an NBA nigga, bitch, I'm
got me to it.
Okay, my bad. Fuck. I gotta make my point back. Okay, so here's what I'm saying. I'm gonna make it like I know y'all want me to just slam Lil Baby. And I could be like, oh yeah, well this thing said listen, I'm gonna split hairs about this because when I did give my critique about him earlier, despite him dissing me, it wasn't because I had an agenda because the nigga dissed me. It was because I thought I was actually saying the truth. Let me tell you the difference between me and a random fan. And y'all not going to agree with this because y'all all want to act like y'all are not biased. And when an artist drops or an artist previews music, it is biased by what a fan thinks of his recent shit. Here's my opinion. I'm not saying objectively these sound amazing, these two snippets, but if he dropped these two snippets right after he dropped My Turn, you know what all y'all would say? Oh shit, this thing about to drop another heater. Oh shit, your baby going crazy. Your baby got the game in a headlock. I'm telling you that the fan, and again, you can disagree with me, I'm telling you that the fan perspective of if music is hot or not is not only listening to the music, it's based on what they already feel. Right now, Baby, like, unless he dropped, like, the most undeniable song, y'all gonna call everything he say whack. If he dropped the shit right after My Turn, y'all be like, oh, this shit's fire. I'm telling you. So, again, when I hear these songs, they don't jump off the page to me, but can I call them whack? No. Bro, I probably gonna need to hear the whole song. I'm hearing 15 seconds. But you know what? Baby is now in the space where people want to say he's fallen off. And this is why I say fickle fans. Because if y'all were not fickle fans, y'all would have kept it real when he dropped the album and call it mid then. When he dropped the album, It's Only Me, you know what fans said? Nah, this shit hot. Remember when I said it was mid? Yo, nah, this shit hot. Ack, you hating. Y'all called it hot then. Now y'all trying to call this shit whack? This is kind of about the same what he been doing. I don't think Baby changed. I think the fans is changing on him. Why? And I'm going to get to the why. Because the why does matter. And this is why I tweeted out a bunch of what I believe is advice. Now, he could probably be like, yo, fuck that, man. I don't need to listen to him. But these are good advices, I believe, for Lil Baby that could possibly help reverse this. Because what's happening is that you're realizing the internet is almost trying to do to Lil Baby what they did to Da Baby. I remember listening to Da Baby's music, and I'm like, I'm not going to say, maybe there was a couple more hot songs before when he was lit, but the nigga's not, like, actually, the nigga's really rapping really good right now. Niggas just don't want to hear him. Fans never want to admit that when they're listening to an artist's music and they're viewing it, they're already biased by some other shit. I can tell you that because I am too. Nigga, when Drake drop a song, I want to say the shit is classic. You know how dirt that shit got to be for me to say it's like mid or garbage? We're all biased. Now, this is where we're going to get to my list. Because the list going to tell you why people have switched on Baby. Because I'm going to ask y'all right now, and I want y'all to spam it up. Y'all spam it up in the chat. Why have y'all switched on Dominique if y'all all claim his album was popping? Y'all lied to yourself that it was popping, but now y'all saying he fell off. How? How does that work? He ain't dropped no music since, really. How? Remember, I was like the only person who said it was mid. Every one of y'all said this shit was lit. Yo, Ak, you hating, this shit hot. How did he fall off without releasing shit? How does that work? Okay, I'm going to tell you why. And this is why with the artist image, you have to micromanage it. I have prescribed to Lil Baby what I call the anti-Meek Mill protocol. This is an emergency. This is an emergency pill you got to take to make sure you don't Meek your way out of things. And what I mean by that, respectfully, love Meek. He's cool. The fans change on you and their opinions change on you for you thinking you're just being you. You know what I'm talking about. If Meek never had social media, didn't do a couple things, y'all know y'all be still acting like Meek Mill was making the hardest music. Did his skills fall off? No. Fans are just fickle. Most y'all just choose when it's cool. Once a rapper seems a little less cool, whatever. It's cool to hate on him. Cool, let's hate on him. Because, put it like this. I'm asking y'all why y'all think he fell off. Okay. And it's going to sound like I'm on his defense team, but I'm not. I'm being objective. Because that's the only way I can sleep at night, despite what, me and him have. Like, because if I ever have a conversation with him, I want to be able to say, no, I was speaking objectively, not because I hate you. Are we really thinking? Okay. The thing is, his tour is flopping. Is Baby's tour flopping? Or did Baby fuck up with too much of an ambitious tour? If he did an amphitheater tour in most major cities, probably cut half of those dates, probably be sold out already. If he didn't go to certain markets or try to go to certain markets that Atlanta hood nigga music ain't that strong in, and also realizing that your last album didn't really produce a top 10 hit, there would be no cancellations. So I see a lot of people on like Twitter doing this like Twitter Negro math shit. Is Lil Baby tour really flopping? Or did he try to do too much? Clearly, like obviously certain shit ain't selling and there's cancellations. But he could have done a successful tour, just scaled it down. This is where I come back to fans' perspective. A fan don't, like, y'all are so programmed on, oh, he's canceling dates, it's flopping, that y'all don't realize that y'all mindset will be flipped if he did a half the size venue, and he just said, "Oh, I'm sold out in one day." I might be losing some of y'all because y'all want me to just violate him. I'm showing you how fickle fans are. So if he had done, which by the way would be a very successful tour, if he does a amphitheater tour, right? If he does an amphitheater tour, by the way, here's another thing too. The Kid Laroi thing, Kid Laroi is needed to sell out some of those regions. Kid Laroi is fucking white. Okay? When he goes, those little Midwest areas that, got canceled and shit, some of those places that look a little weird where Negroes ain't really popping up at like that, where they're not chanting out, "Come and put that pussy on me, don't be running from me." No, you need Kid Laroi, who's basically like Juice WRLD light, right? You need him for that. When he drops out the tour, yeah, niggas not coming to that no more. They don't want to see you, baby. So, the point I'm trying to say, is his tour a failure? If you consider him trying to do too big of a venue, too many venues, markets that he should know that his music, at least currently, cannot sell out, yes, that would make him a failure. How do I look at him? Because I'm a little bit more seasoned, I see a little bit behind the curtain a little bit. You think if you're gonna say Lil Baby's tour is a failure, what about everybody else? Everybody's trying to do an arena tour. Here's a sad reality none of y'all want to accept. Beyonce's on tour. I just seen a ticket resell for $16,000 for Beyonce ticket. First of all, post PPP, Negroes is broke. All the niggas who was in scat packs and rocking designers, all got jewelry. All of these niggas are begging their bum ass baby mama for a little bit of that food stamp now. They don't got it no more. It's over. PPP's coming back or they're getting locked up. So niggas is now, ribs is touching. Baggy wife beaters. That's what's going on in the streets. However, when they do have money to go out, Beyonce done took all the damn cash. He got white fans, but all the white fans going to Taylor Swift. She charging an arm and a leg. Then the rest of the people go to see 21 and Drake. They take it. Yo, listen, I was looking last night. I don't know, for whatever reason, I'm looking on the resale. They were selling, this is not even floor seats at Drake shit, for like $2,800. You think after fans done bought all of those shits, they'll be like, okay, we still got $400 for Lil Baby? Or $200? No! Now, I'm saying that because the touring market right now is saturated while funds are low. The recession has kicked in. He's not going to be the only one who's going to cancel tours. And for some of y'all who'd be like, yo, Ack, why you give him a pass? Because if I'm going to keep it honest, when there's 3 more tours that's going to get canceled, I got to clown him the same way you want me to clown Baby. But I'm not going to because I kind of realize what's going on. Also, let's add into the mix. Baby was also, he did charge too much. His floor seats for his shit, $300. You could go to Rolling Loud, 3-day pass, $300. That's how it goes. Do you want to see Baby or see 50 artists for the same price? And those 50 artists include Travis, Uzi, well, Dirk was on it, everybody else, Savage, everybody. So, people trying to piggyback on the notion that, oh, because his tour didn't sell out, he's a failure, he's falling off. I reject that. So it comes back to the music. Don't tell me y'all ate up the album, ate up all them singles he dropped, the hey, hey, hey shit, and now y'all coming to tell me that you heard one little snippet pack and now he fell off? But that's not it. Because it's everything that really is affecting your mind in creating that opinion. One, the tour. You know what the next one is. The double stuffed Oreo picture. Let's be honest. It's this. So this is why I came up with 6 advices for Lebebe. He won't take it because he probably cares about the messenger more than the message, but I hope he does. Let me start off with this, okay? And I'll read some of my tweets that I sent out this morning. So I said, so now y'all want to jump on the Lil Baby fell off, Lil Baby making the same song over and over train. When I said his last album was mid, y'all said I was a dick-riding hater who was hating on Dominique, who only said that because he dissed me. I said, what the fuck changed since then? Why y'all turn on him? I said, this shows exactly how fickle fans are. Y'all got no real opinion. A few headlines, unfavorable to Baby, now he fell off. But when he dropped the music before, y'all ate it up. Y'all co-signed it. It's hot. Because it was trendy to do. Now that he's getting clowned, and this is what I was talking about, this is the anti-Meek Mill pill we're gonna give him. He needs to, I'm gonna give you the remedy of it. Right? Now that he hugging white dudes and his tour's flopping, and flopping, like, I'm using what they're saying about it. He fell off? Okay. Next thing I said, this is also plays into it, because I thought about it. I said, also, it's interesting how the Gunna angle is playing out online as well. Can I explain that, chat? This is another reason why I realized. Let me read the whole tweet, because this last line hits the hardest to me. I said, also, it's interesting how the Gunna angle is playing out as well. I seen the fly-by-night fans say that Thug is trash because they felt Gunna put out a better album. Now, the new narrative is that Gunna is way better off without Lil Baby because Lil Baby fell off. And Gunna is putting out, like, you hear people saying that, right? Oh, Gunna, oh, damn, good thing Lil Baby don't want to fuck with Gunna no more because, Gunna's putting out the heat and Lil Baby fell off. As I said, this is the most important line. Most fans love storylines, not music. It's the reason why the Dirk and Youngboy thing is so catchy. It's the reason why those things sell. It's the reason why Youngboy put out an album that would be in that storyline. Y'all love storylines, not music. If Youngboy doesn't drop that album at that time, yeah, it wouldn't sell 60,000. It'll probably sell 30. If Dirk doesn't do that interview and also that thing with YB didn't happen and a lot of baiting and whatever, doesn't sell 120, probably sells 80. Because fans, y'all love storylines. Y'all look at this shit like it's wrestling. Y'all don't want to admit it. What do? What's the storyline now? The street niggas in hip-hop don't fuck with Gunna. That's the street niggas in hip-hop. But the fans love Gunna right now. So you know what the fans are doing? They're rebelling against the street niggas. All the street niggas that step back away from Gunna, they're now trying to highlight their failures, saying that Gunna is a success while they're the failure. Who am I talking about? Niggas really been telling me that Thug put out a horrible album. I still bump 4 or 5 tracks off of that shit. Was it his best album? Nah. Horrible? Far from it. Far from it. But you know what fans been saying? Nah, it's trash. It don't compare to Gunna shit. Why? Y'all love storyline, not music. Now the Lil Baby angle. Y'all want to celebrate Baby failing, that it could make it seem that without Gunna, Gunna's winning, Baby's losing. Then I continue. I say, y'all trying to do y'all best to Lil Baby, which I did to Da Baby. I said, this is why you need a solid core fan base. The rest of these fly-by-night fans will switch up on you because you get sandwich hugged, which, by the way, I'm telling you, that ridicule set off a chain of reaction, and I got a remedy for it. I told you what the pill is. Because you get sandwich hugged at the all-white party, or they heard your tour not selling. So, I gave some remedies. I said, I got the remedy for Lil Baby. You need to stay the fuck away from that Michael Rubin nigga. Or keep it off camera. Now, I'm not going to tell people not to network, not to who should be their friends, but this is what I call the anti-Meek Mill pill, because unfortunately, rappers don't get this one thing. Bro, I'm telling you, I could run all these rappers' career. They're going to be looking amazing. But some of these dudes act too thugged out. Like, they don't understand simple things that affect their fans' view. It's like, you ever notice this? Thugged out rappers sell 90% of their music to non-thugged out fans, but they feel that because they're the rapper, they don't have to understand the consumer. That don't sound like a sound businessman, does it? Sound like an idiot, right? So you're a gangster, but you sell all your music to non-gangsters, but you don't want to understand why the non-gangsters buy your gangster music. Sounds like an idiot. So let me tell you why the non-gangsters or the fans purchase these niggas' music. It's because of an image. It's because of an image. Lil Baby's image is getting fucked with when he's doing all the shit with this white dude. The optics don't look right. These rappers, because they live in this fantasy, oh, we're real, they don't want to tell you what it is. Fans have to buy the facade to really buy in. You hope it's a facade. If it's real, you're Young Thug or YNW Melly. But when they see this, when they see this, it fucks it up. It fucks it up. So I said optics don't look right. The internet's making it sound like you're on some get out shit. It's ruining the facade needed for fickle fans to buy into music. You ever wonder why certain artists benefit by deleting their Instagram and just going away? Just go away. Think about all the people who do that. Playboi Carti, Young Boy. Even these days, this is the most we've ever seen even Uzi talk. By the way, I'm about to drop a vlog with Uzi. But like, usually he's very distant. Put it like this. When I went to meet up with Uzi, I never met Uzi a day in my life. First time I met him was last month. Nigga, I done threw a Bible in my bag. I'm like, this nigga I might go in there and this nigga drinking goat blood. Why? Because of the image and the facade that the music and stuff he would say or imagery created for me. The nigga was the most regular person ever. He sounded like a guy who could be like my best friend. He was mad cool, just a regular nigga. But the facade, a lot of times, is needed or used to create conversation. And in the sense of like when it comes to rappers who's talking that hot shit, it gives them a cool factor because the toughest nigga always sounds like the coolest guy. And the guy who could describe gangsterism the best on a beat seems like the toughest dude. When you see that guy doing goofy shit, you're like, wait, what? Fucks up the optics. Now, here's my second prescription. So the first one is, brother, I'm not telling you can't go to all these little posh parties. You need to stop. Like, bro, there's a way to go. Just be low key. Nobody wants to see you giggling with them donkey teeth out. Like, nobody wants to see that shit, bro. Like, your fans are starting to look at you different. Second of all, what Lil Baby does best is rap. I know he melodically raps. But there's a couple of verses where he's going toe-to-toe with Drake. That boy, I believe, could rap. I'm not saying he gonna out-rap. I would never say he would out-rap Nas. But I would say he could hold his own. If Nas had a song, if Jay had a song, if anybody had a song, we've seen him and Drake have a song, I think that Le Bebe could hold his own. Amazing on features. I think he got to get back to that. Start killing everything. Everything. Take everything over. Maybe, which this isn't that popular anymore, you got to realize, remember when Future did the trilogy, or what we call the trilogy, Beast Modes, 56 Nights, Monster? Because of how DSPs has changed shit, rappers don't really want to do mixtapes anymore because they're thinking, is the label gonna count this and third? Everybody just gets on like, I don't know who really popularized this. Not saying I don't like it because I pocket watch people, but rappers just get on the beat these days is to tell you how much their deal is. Yo, I got 40 million, blah blah. So they don't want to give away nothing that could be considered free music or a mixtape that don't count. Okay, but I do believe he could probably benefit from something like that. Maybe continue on from one of those series of tapes he used to drop before he got lit. I think that would be appropriate. I think he did a good thing, by the way, by not dropping a deluxe to It's Only Me. Give us a tape. That's what I would say. I said, the moment he has an undeniable one that TikTok is wilding out to and got some good bars that some niggas could quote and some whores could fucking, put it on Threads or Twitter, these fickle fans will forget all this hate they're given. Now, I also got to be honest with him. The Merch Madness song, he has to delete it. I've seen some people say it's not that bad. I'm going to tell you what that symbolizes. That's him selling out. It was too obvious of him selling out. I get it. Him and Michael Rubin are doing business. He's trying to help promote their shit. The shit sounded so overly forced and corny. It's like when they're like, yo, hey, this la blah for Disney Channel. Bro, it just doesn't come across like authentic. What was dope about his music at first is that you kind of felt like this was just coming from the inner city, or not inner city, but it was just coming from like the hoods of Atlanta. This shit just seemed like, yo, hey, listen, I'm gonna keep rapping the same, but I'm promoting this $1 billion product. It's like when Mary J. Blige is singing about motherfucking Burger King. It feels inauthentic. And again, what I know everybody gonna disagree with me about, but I really hold on to it. Lil Baby has created a facade onto the fans who are watching him. These things are breaking that facade. And when those things break the facade, you're not cool no more. When you're not kind of seen as kind of cool no more, they stop excusing the fact that you've been making the same songs 50 times. Because I pointed out, and everybody was like, what do you mean he's making the same song? Fuck out of here. You're a hater. How the hell did y'all snap out of the illusion to now see that he's making the same song? And how are y'all just ready and tired of it today? Let's keep it going. Let's address the same song shit. Said third, man, you gotta stop remaking Whoa and It's On Me. You got to stop doing that, please. I said we gave you a pass for Right On was popping. Shout out to ATL Jacob. I said the formulaic songs ain't cutting it. I said your cadence for hooks was new for a few years, but now you do the same slur. It's kind of like it's nasally a little bit to a certain extent. It always reminds us of the last slur nasally song you dropped. And we remember the most successful versions of it. At this point, we just get annoyed with the remix. There's ways to remedy this. Put somebody else on the hook. Do a different type of, do some back and forth rapping with somebody. There's a lot of different ways you can. But that formula has dried up. You have to switch. You have to pivot. By the way, it dried up 2 years ago. But the facade, the cloak over people's eyes were still there, so it kept eating it up. It's properly expired. Here's the fourth thing. By the way, somebody say he lacks creativity. I don't think he does. I don't think Baby lacks creativity. I think he is comfortable. And comfortability usually make you not want to be creative. well, if I could do this, I remember making I'm kind of glad I stopped making like even Warren Chirac video. I remember almost like I would look at two things and I'm like, I could do it in my sleep, right? And it was just like, maybe the people still think you're creative because they love the series, but you're not really being creative. You're copying and pasting and, all right, this is where, all right, what's the funny joke for this one? All right, cool, let me put it in here. I'm just copying and pasting. I'm just punching shit in. It's like, it's easy. You know what I mean? That's not really being creative. I'm going to tell you what being creative is if we're talking about Le Bebe. When you do a song like The Bigger Picture, that's creative. Oh, you're adding some substance and you're still lyrical, but you're still making it catchy and trendy and melodic. That's good. Which, by the way, I also defend him saying that he didn't want to keep making those records because they were trying to politicize him. Like, I think a politician grabbed him one time and was like, yo, hey, like, they were trying to make him the poster boy of, like, a certain type of stance, and, like, his mission just isn't for that. So I completely get it, and I respect him, like, no. However, what does that show me? If you could make a song like Bigger Picture, you could rap about more things than, at this point, you could listen to any Baby song and know how much money he got on him at the time, how much he got in his bank account, how much his deal is for, what Rolls Royce he's driving. You can hear about his blue G-Wagon. Like, you hear about his, like, he's just rapping about the same shit. Chains, cars, which, I mean, a lot of rappers rap about. But again, here's another thing that we also have to imagine or realize. Lil Baby's at the top of the game where our standards of him are making these criticisms hit harder. We're looking at him to be the number 2 or in that mix when it comes to like either, okay, let's say Drake eventually, which I don't think will happen, says he's going to slow down. We expect Baby to be like the guy. We always thought he was like the next guy up, right? What's happening is that he keeps reverting to the middle of the pack. Every time he gets to number 2 and you're like, oh shit, he's about to catch up with number 1. He slows down and he falls to the middle of the pack. That's why we're criticizing him. If, you know what I mean? I know some of them are like, well, why don't we criticize other rappers? Well, because them niggas ain't in the position that Baby's in. Now, here's my fourth thing. Brother, hold on, let me drink some liquor. Throat dry. Brother, you got to stop rapping about not falling off while the whole conversation is if you fell off. You're not answering it. You don't answer the conversation of if you fell off by just rapping that you're not going to fall off. You answer it by actually just dropping good music and actually rapping about some other shit other than that. That's why I said add a little bit of substance. Okay? Now, the next thing. I said fifth. Look at everybody around. I said look around at everybody in the studio this day you preview this song. They are all liars. They should be banned from the studio if you ask me. This should have never left the engineer's headphones. Before you posted this or who posted this, once you see your guys doing shit like this, that's not it. Some of these guys, even Rollo was just like, yo. He wasn't even saying, hey. He was just like, help me, help me, help me. Yeah. So let's sum this up. Get them yes men around from you. They gotta go. Sixth, it's very important. I'm defending you on the tour thing, not clowning you. You got to consolidate your tour. You could do arenas in some places, but money's tight for a lot of these post PPP broke ass fans. Now everybody and their mama is trying to do an arena tour. Like, no disrespect, but Moneybagg Yo has an arena tour too. like you can't tell me that Lil Baby can't do arena tour, but Moneybagg Yo can. No disrespect to him. So what I'm trying to tell you is that everybody and their mama is doing one. Dirk had one. Moneybagg Yo had one. Like Uzi was about to do one. Like everybody got one. An arena tour used to be for select artists. Nicki Minaj herself has never even done a solo arena tour, ever. She's always had, basically a co-headliners, if she attempted it. Barb's, I can fact check me on that, but I think I'm right. Arena tour used to be a big deal. Used to be reserved for the likes of Nicki if she partners with somebody. Chris Breezy could do one. Drake, Kendrick, Ye, obviously. Cole. I looked up and seen an arena tour. Niggas told me that there's an arena tour and Sexy Red is on it, that she can perform Pound Town, I left Pound Town. Ski Wee! What? Arenas don't come that cheap. Let's do the math. They say it's $500,000 to even turn the lights on at MSG. It's $500,000. So how the fuck are they generating all this revenue? You can't charge dirt prices now. You gotta recoup. Even if your production, like the production around your show might be minimal, but you still gotta pay for the venue and all this like production shit. So how is everybody doing an arena tour? Let me tell you what's going to happen. Every artist is going to quietly move themselves out of their arena tour. You know what the next, I'm going to tell you the next, I ain't going to tell you who's going to do it. I've started to hear some rumors about a little cancellation coming up. They're going to use the age-old excuse. We're canceling this tour or canceling these days because I got to go lock in to finish this album. Y'all never heard that before? Oh, yeah, we got to go lock in to finish this album. We're going to cancel this shit real quick. We holler back at y'all. Not Cardi. All right, not Cardi. Come on. I'm just telling y'all the truth. So, let's be honest. Baby could clearly do the Barclays. He could clearly do Philly. Let me tell you the touring problem too. After everybody was inside, like these are real things that happen. I'm telling you. A lot of these people have touring deals. They were promised millions of dollars to go on these tours, and March 2020 happens. Basically, everything gets shut down. I know this as a fact because I talked to these artists. I heard their managers tell me, yo, damn, we would have made $4 million for the rest of this year. Or would have made $6 million or whatever the case is. But damn, whatever. That was 2020. 2021, shit's still locked down. 2022, it's kind of opening, but it's whatever. 2023 is back open. But the big sharks are touring. They're eating up all the money. And then everybody else who are smaller fish in the pond, they're also announcing tours. Then you have Rolling Loud who's saying, why go to each of their individual shit? Come to our shit, we'll have them all. That's the problem. So Lil Baby, all he got to do is announce like a 10, 12 city tour. New York once or twice. He probably could do it twice, I think. Go to Philly. Anybody who's going to be in B-More or DC, I don't know if you do it either B-More or DC, y'all got to go to one shot gets both of y'all, right? You definitely do Atlanta. You do Atlanta 2 nights. You go to the West Coast. You don't go Sacramento and up. You keep it Maine. You keep L.A. You hit Staples Center. Bang. You don't even go to the Bay. No. If you from the Bay or you from Sacramento, y'all do the driving. It's only like 4 hours. You like Lil Baby, come to this crypto arena. Yeah. You're going to sell it out. 12 days, 12 to 15 days. Now, the problem is all these rappers want to have 80 dates. No, motherfucker. 15 dates, you good. Get back to work. Go drop some music, man. Especially if you're not coming off the hottest music of your fucking life. Go to Florida, hit Miami, cool. Don't hit Miami, Tampa, Jacksonville, Orlando. Like, no, nigga, no. You ain't that poppin'. Okay. All right. I think I'm done with my little baby rant. I do wish the best for him. All right. I know people think that I'm like super biased, but at the end of the day, I'm not, it is what's going to be what it's going to be. I said it a year ago that I knew this moment was going to come. I didn't think it was going to come like as quickly or like just one random day, because I feel like everybody just on Twitter today is just on his ass. But if he listens to this advice, I think he's a good enough rapper. He'll bounce back. And yeah, it is what it is. So he'll bounce back. Okay, cool. Somebody said them Birkins ain't cheap. Okay, let us talk about a few other things, because we got to talk about this King Von situation. Everybody's now telling me that King Von is a flaming homosexual. That's what they're telling me. Okay. We all know King Von's a beloved figure in rap, but the Chicago streets or even Chicago culture, they've revered Von enough where like he has like a mural out there that is very protected and valued. This video came out, and let's see if we can play it. There we go. The audio starts at 30 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. It's about to start.
Them my pictures.
Oh.
What's Ackerman doing?
Bro, could you please get my pictures?
Okay, my bad. Here we go.
Them my pictures.
All right.
Them my pictures.
What's Ackerman doing?
Bro, could you please get my picture from that man?
Where's the plumber at? In there?
It's the only thing I've been on that's got a problem, maybe. They supposed to be a Christian day, but they got a problem with gay people. How you gonna be Christian?
So because of your sexual orientation, you're requesting protective custody, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I get along with, the straight people and ain't problem, but over there, it's just, they got a problem with me. I don't never start nothing.
Okay. I'm not mad at you.
That bitch got my picture. I'm trying to take my picture in my sister. Bye, little Josh. I'm gonna fuck you too.
What's going on? Oh, handcuff him and get his ID so we can take him downstairs to start the PC process. Behind the back, and pat him down too.
So you got?
Has anybody identified who's Lil Josh?
You talk to my sister? You talk to my sister? Tell her I say I love her. Tell her I'm probably gonna go to PC. Tell her I'm gonna go to PC probably. What's your name? I'm Dennis, Davon. They trying to let me suck their dick. Y'all got room over there?
Whose stuff is that?
Y'all got room over there?
How do you
That
know
guy
that?
just gave it to me from my pretend. He's like, that's his stuff.
Are these your pictures?
Yeah, that's my picture.
Okay, well, we're not
These
going to let
better
him
be
bring us
on
out
my
the holding.
pictures, bitch.
Leave it up in the interlock or whatever.
You got my shower shoes? Yeah. All right, thank you.
We'll hold on to your photos up here. If your PC ends up going through, are you listening to me? Or you don't care about your photos? Which one?
Yeah, I care about it.
Okay, we're going to leave them up here, and if your PC ends up going through, when you pack up your stuff, we'll include the photos with your property, okay?
Hey, yo, can I say something about Von? Von always, like, his personality is I hate to, like, even, like, I know y'all want to watch the whole thing, but let me tell you this. Von's personality, I've never seen him, like, be somebody else. Like, he's the same nigga talking to them cops in that situation where I'd be shitting bricks. He's the same person in that situation, kind of a little sarcastic, but, you know what I mean, whatever, that he was talking to me on that interview, that last interview that you ever did. By the way, I know y'all are jumping on it, just saying, yo, basically he's gay because he basically says because of his sexual orientation, he wants to get protective custody. Listen, obviously I'm not a street dude, but I'm just not a dumbass nigga. Like, let's be honest. He clearly said that, right? Because he's seen some people he didn't like, some enemies of his. This is jail, not the streets. He doesn't have his 30. He doesn't have a gun, right? And he's literally saying, fuck, either if you put me over there, I'm going to be outnumbered. They're going to be beating my ass all the time. So I need to go somewhere else. Or maybe he's not trying to admit his gang affiliation that he could be put in the right pod. This is clearly games that niggas who go to jail play to not get lumped in the situation where them and their enemies, like Von was a killer. Like, he probably shot at these niggas' mama, their kids, them. Like, you know what slimy shit he was doing? Like, some of these people would love to have, you know, so he probably peeped it and be like, nah, yeah, I'm gay, yeah, get me out of here, put me over there. Is that him being a bitch? No. That's called survival. That's called survival. So I seen some people think that this is like some smoking gun. This to me is the proof that Von was everything he said and more. Von was very comfortable in these jail situations. He knew how to play it. He knew how to move around. I gotta give him props. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry.
Grab your book.
You going by Gote?
Huh?
You going by Gote?
Oh, no.
By the way, it's so ironic. Some of y'all dudes will be like, oh, this means he's gay. You ever had this like conversation with your homies when you're younger? Because I have. Like, obviously nobody, like, it'd be like, yo, imagine if like they started a draft, right? And they're drafting people to go to the military to go to war. You know, my number one answer would be like, well, I'm not from here. I'm from Jamaica, nigga. I'm going back to Jamaica. But you know, like, oh, they draft you. You got to go to war. Like, you know, in the back of your mind, well, I don't know if they change it now. They don't really draft gay people. So if you don't want to get drafted, you be like, nigga, I'm gay. I'm gay as hell. Fuck you talking about. You know what I mean? Screw it. Like, again, you're going to lie, say whatever you got to say, not to get put in a situation you don't want to be in. So I see everybody, now everybody's like, oh my God, he's gay. It's like, come on, really? Like, use your brain, people. Use your fucking brain. So y'all tell me, like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, and again, I feel like I'm pretty square, and I would imagine most of y'all are a little bit more like, you know, y'all be outside, whatever the fuck it means not to be square. But most of y'all actually believing he's gay is like, wait, y'all don't know how to finesse a situation? Y'all don't know how to finesse a situation?
They gonna put me over there.
Come on. Yeah, I got you. I'll get them to you. Yeah. He doesn't want anything. He just wants to move across the hall.
Oh.
I asked him if he wanted a piece, he don't want it. He just wants to move across the hall. So we're not doing that right now.
So then the cop confirms he doesn't want to go to PC, he just want to go to Gross Hall.
Hey, this is their single.
One thing I said about Vaughn, which I thought was just like crazy, is that, bro, he seems so used to and so comfortable being incarcerated and being in cuffs. It's kind of like worrying. Like, he seemed very cool and calm with it. Like, he's never like, yo, bro, when am I gonna get a lawyer? When I'm gonna get out of here? How can I get none of that? Usually, it's like, that's what you would see with me. And then I'd be balling and bitching like a hoe. Oh my god, oh my god. Like, you know, this nigga's taking it pretty easy. Like, he's chilling out. Like, Vaughn was very comfortable with this. Sending coded message, yo, you told my sister? Tell me I'm gonna be, yeah. I seen somebody in the chat say, Real Luciano, he says, yo, most of y'all missing a point. He could kill black boys and girls, but when he got a gun, but he's running from an op in jail. Like, I think y'all are looking at these guys like they're soldiers. Like, these guys are like some fucking, you know what I mean, some noble guys who are gladiators, who never duck a duel. Like, no, nigga, like, these are street niggas. Like, yo, like, do you think when Vaughn allegedly killed anybody, he told him, hey, I have my gun, do you have yours? We're gonna pull it out on 3, let's see who dies. No, catch you lacking. I call you lacking, nigga. That's what he was doing. He don't want to get caught lacking. Duh. Like, why y'all acting like these guys are like some like great, like, oh my God. No, my God. No, these are street niggas. Talking about, yeah, are you ready to crash out? I am. No. They're just popping up, shoot, 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 run. Like, that's what they do. This ain't no noble niggas. Talking about, yo, he could kill boys and girls, but yes. I'm pretty sure if Vaughn, like, stop also thinking these niggas are Superman. If Vaughn was somewhere and his ops popped out 15 deep and start firing, nigga, he's running. Should. The hell? You think these guys are like...
You know that boy do a TNA cook?
No. This way.
I guess they put him in his new cell.
Hey, Amato, you got a spot open for me? 5? All the way around, go to Holman. Is that disciplinary over here? Yeah. Done? Yeah. Matter of fact, hit the scanner real quick. Chin down. Put your chin down. Chin down. There you go.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, this was 2017.
5.
Yo, I think Vaughn has like 20 arrests or something like that, which is crazy. Anyway, there's another video that came out of him slipping his handcuffs to attack a op. Watch this. Is this him? What the fuck is this? Is this like a holding cell? There's no audio. It's gotta be a holding tank. Wait, did he just take his cuffs off? Nigga, what type of sorcery did he just do? This is how you know a nigga used to jail. This nigga slipped the handcuff. Oh shit, he running down. Oh my God. That nigga giving him the Quando Rondo. Not the Quando. Oh my God. Nah, this nigga is violent, man. Holy shit. This how King Von was giving it up?
Responding to a 10-10 and holding. 10-10 and holding. How you doing? You good?
Yeah, they're grabbing the two that attacked him right now.
Okay, get him. Take him down there then. Take him this way. Take him this way. Take him this way.
Well, we scanned him already, so it's...
He's got no.
Let's fix this blue box.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all, chat. I don't know if King Von is in heaven or hell, but wherever he is right now hunting his ops down or in a brutal fight with them. I don't know where he's at. But yeah, this was this man's life mission. I gotta be honest. This was this man's life mission. King Von lived the life of terrorizing his ops. That's it. That's it. Jesus Christ. Oh, this was 2017 as well. Yo, how did he even get out of jail?
What happened, man?
Yo, this is what I'm talking about, his personality. They said, what happened, man? Just listen to that little quib by him. Like, bro, it's the same King Von, just the same personality.
Spit on my face, man.
Just now?
He just lies to the nigga spit in his face.
Take him down that way. Yeah, just far away from here. It was just a one-on-one.
5-1 right, baby.
You headed out, freak. You got JP. Let me go.
He popped out of his pool box.
See your wrist? You could even see that he was cuffed correct. Because you could see the marks from the cuffs on his arm. How'd you get out of your cuffs? How'd you get out of your cuffs? You don't want to, how'd you get out of your cuffs?
I thought I was still in there.
You thought you were still in them?
Yo, this nigga's a comedian. I'm sorry. So, yo, how'd you get out of your cuffs? I thought I was still in them. Yo, I'm sorry. Yo, rest in peace, King Von. Listen, I don't co-sign if he did anything bad or evil in his life. I do not co-sign it. But this motherfucker was a funny motherfucker right there, bro. He was always hilarious. Yo, how'd you get out of your cuffs? I thought I was still in them bitches. Like, what you mean?
Are you double jointed? I'm just asking. It's not, I'm not going to put a case on you or nothing. I just want to know, man.
No, I just got home. Shit, I'm on swing. My hand little.
Because you got little hands? I'm just asking.
I think yeah, little.
Mid FGO Solano.
Well, they're on there, good.
Go for Austin Solano. Nah, UFTO. Hey, give me 21 and 6526.
Yo, jail seems atrocious, nigga. Bro, they got handcuffs on this. Nigga, this look like some Hannibal Lecter shit. They about to like fucking torture you, nigga. They got a chain around his sternum, some crazy ass cuffs on him now. Jesus.
6526
I've changed your secure. Put him in 4.
I'll get some slips for medical. Separate, yeah. I'll get you some slips and we'll go from there.
Where's the audio?
Responding to 1010 in Division 9 holding.
Well, we scanned them already, so there's no point.
Let's fix this blue box.
We know something. Tweak it, bro. What happened?
He popped out of his blue box. Is he still secure? We're re-securing him in his blue box now. Yeah.
Take them down that way. Yeah, just far away from here.
My hand little.
ID number 2014.
4.
Detainee Bennett Davon. ID number 2014-0608061. Also involved in the battery and Division 9 holding. Mr. Bennett, in your own words, explain what happened?
Do nothing.
You refuse to give a statement?
That's my statement right there. I ain't do nothing.
Nah. Yo, is it sad and sick that, like, for people like me that love Vaughn, and when I mean we love Vaughn, like, you know why some people probably wanted that gay footage to go crazy, like where he's like, oh, his sexuality, whatever, because they're trying to kill the myth of Vaughn. I'm gonna be honest with you, King Vaughn is probably gonna go down as the most terrorizing rapper that has ever lived that got successful. There's a lot of niggas who are probably worse than him. They never went nowhere. He went somewhere, and he just dropped an album recently. People want that myth to die so much. Like, they want to show something, a chink in the armor. Like, I guarantee through all these little jail footage and all that type of whatever footage people got, they're going to try to find a moment of weakness, a moment where he's crying, a moment where, like, they're going to try to tear down this legacy and his whatever. And I'm not saying this legacy is all for the positive, because there's a lot of hurt and trauma and murder that is involved. But somehow, through all these footages that keep coming out, it keeps just building this narrative that Vaughn was as real as they get.
Mr. Bennett stating that he did not do anything. Anything else you want to add?
No, that's it.
You have any injuries?
Nope.
This was in my interview with Detainee Bennett Davon. Sergeant Moore, October 23rd, 2017, Division 9. I'm here with Detainee Harold Rashad, ID number...
Who is this nigga?
2014-111-4269. He was involved in a battery, a 1010 in Division 9 holding at approximately 09:30 hours. Mr. Howard, in your own words, explain what happened?
Slight accident. It's nothing though. It's nothing.
Anything else you want to add? Do you have any injuries? Would you like to press charges? Mr. Howard has gave his statement. We don't want to add no further information. This will end my interview. I have a Detainee Garrett Deshaun, ID number 2016-1228069. He was also involved in the battery and Division 9 holder. Mr. Gary Ulrich, explain what happened.
Shit.
You refusing to give a statement? Mr. Gary refusing to give a statement. Anything else you want to add?
No.
Anything else you want to add? Anything else you want to add?
No.
You have any injuries?
What's up?
This will end my interview with Detainee Gary Deshaun.
Nigga said shit. Oh, man. Yo, Chicago. One of the most authentic places that has just created an environment where people have to almost live and operate like this. But unfortunately, the showcasing of this lifestyle has inspired everywhere through the world, from the UK to Jacksonville to New York to all around the globe, man. Like, you know, it's sad that, like, even watching this ends up being entertainment. And, you know, this is a low point for these guys at this point in their life. This guy's locked up. Vaughn was locked up. The victim was locked up. But, damn.
Okay, with Detainee Wade Michael, ID number 2014-072265. He was also involved in a battery and Division 9 holder. Mr. Wade, you all right to explain what happened? Mr. Wade's refusing to give a statement. Anything else you want to add? You have any injuries?
No.
This will end my interview with Mr. Wade.
Oh, boy. King Von, man. King Von.
Come on, baby. Oh,
Apparently, Tay Savage, J-Main spoke on this. J-Main, I got to get you on an interview, man. This is J-Main Tay Savage. J-Main, I need you on an interview,
back.
brother.
We back with another one when he thought it wasn't going to. And I'm looking like, it's looking like Vaughn, a lot of people were saying Vaughn under it was looking like he was trying to get in from one cell to the next, get to PC or something. And to do that, it was looking like he was on some, yeah, baby, telling guys he wanted to F him, basically on some gay, on some,
Right.
We don't know Vaughn like this. The Vaughn we seen on that video ain't the King Vaughn image that we done seen through all these years. So you got all the fans scratching their head.
Whose side is Tay Savage on? Is he on, because FYB J-Main is on, he's on a GD side, right? He's GD? He's on the GD side, right? Whose side is Tay Savage on? Is he on the BD or the GD side? Oh, he's on the B. So ain't they enemies? If he GD and this BD, oh, it hit different when you get your op on live to talk about Vaughn. Yo, we need an O'Blockian to, like, fucking translate this, yo. Yo, 16 shot of it. I know you're not an O'Blockian, but 16. Join the Discord. It hit different when 16 is needed to break down what's really going on. It hit different. 16. I'm in the Discord. Oh, somebody said, oh, he's trying to do better. Oh, okay. They're both BD? Wait. J-Main ain't BD. They said J-Main's a BD from 63rd. If we got any O'Blockians in here, like, yo, just join me on Discord. I'm gonna listen to what they're saying.
You got everybody all into the whoops, like, what Vaughn on? What's the Vaughn? So it hit different when we got John Wick on here, and he being O-Block, bro. So we gotta ask John Wick how he feel about the whoops, and you, like, was that a real whoop or what? Because some people said Vaughn was whooping, bro. It do hit different when some people said Vaughn was whooping.
So let me get your opinion, right? With you being a 60-30, let me get your opinion. You feel me? What you think? What you think about it? And be honest.
My opinion, in all honesty, it hit different. See, my opinion, I feel like Vaughn was whooping, bro. I feel like Vaughn was whooping only because
Yo, facts. I know you got J-Main up in his Discord, right? You the plug now. J-Main not in his Discord?
No, he on his way. He'll be here today. I literally was just talking to them niggas. He literally
Yo,
gonna be
you
on his way.
tweak, bro. It hit different when we got the like best Discord in the world, but we don't got J Main. J Main not in the Discord. It hit different. It hit. Matter of fact, it
Yo,
can't even hit until he in the court. He gonna hit different when he in the court. We need J Main in the court. That's a fact. We need him in the court.
nah, say no more. We on it.
Hey, J Main. By the way, for both of these guys, I rock with their movement. Like, let me tell you this. You know, when I did the war in Chirac, there's a there is a component of it where I look at it and I'm like, I think the people who really have these authentic stories should profit from it. People like Tay Savage. People, you know, well, obviously Vaughn and them became like rappers. But I think these guys like should be linking up with local movie producers or whatever. And I know their hurt and their trauma isn't content like that, but the world has made it content. They should be able to, you know, tell their story in their own way. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I know some of y'all like last night I'm at the Drake concert, a couple people pull up and be like, yo, man, I've been watching you. They were quoting Warren Chirac shit to me, and I know some of y'all enjoyed that, but it's like, bro, I would more enjoy watching the actual guys who live this shit really give those stories from like what really happened. Like, you know what I mean? And it's been a wish of mine. I would never want to be involved with it because I just feel like they kind of put a black cloud about my involvement in any Chicago business. But like, I wish some of these guys, and maybe it would take people who don't see eye to eye, could come together and create like what would be a wire. Like, hopefully of older shit, like not shit that's still current or whatever, because you're not trying to incite, but like some of those stories to explain why Chicago kind of, you know, became Chicago. But it needs to be told real authentic. You know, with all due respect to Nick Cannon, he tried to tell it, but it was kind of like a musical type of shit. It wasn't really right. And these are the guys to tell it, to be honest. So I like watching them.
He different. I just feel like he was whooping. I ain't.
Right.
Like, here's the thing. You know what's funny when I'm watching this? J Main to me is an entertainer. Now, he probably a real nigga as well, but he's an entertainer. This dude, Tay Savage, you could tell he not an internet nigga. Like, I ain't even trying to snitch on him, but he seems like he's a shooter. He seems like this entertainment shit is brand new to him. He looked like the only thing he's good at is killing. But now he's like, okay, I guess this is a way for us to make some bread. Let me talk about it. This nigga J Main is all jokes. This nigga is just like yo, your microphone is my pistol. I don't really be on here telling jokes.
Because you know how certain niggas in Iraq be playing like that too, though. You know that. So it hit different when certain niggas play like that. But when a nigga in jail who play like that, it's like that's when I gotta ask Tay Savage. Because you in jail whooping like that, that's why I'm like, Tay Savage was just in jail. Do y'all be whooping like that in jail, bro? It hit different.
It hit different.
All right. Listen, I'm going to keep it 100 with you. And I ain't just saying this because, you know, Vaughn, my dog. Bro, in jail, it's like a lot of different jail politics. You feel me? Like,
is it gay politics? It hit different.
Well, no, hell no, bro. Listen, bro. Hell, I mean, it is. Like, it's some gay motherfuckers in the crowds and shit. Like, in the county, bro, we really went around known gay motherfuckers. You go to PC, all the gay motherfuckers was in PC. You feel me? They don't really put, like...
Why would Vaughn want to go there, bro? Why would Vaughn want to go there?
As you see, Vaughn, listen, it from me being in jail and me seeing what he doing, it was a finesse. Okay. Right then and there, you finna go on the deck, you seeing op. So now you got a few options. Okay, they
op. Yeah, you got a few options. Yeah, I like that. That's a rap bar.
Everybody locked up. So I can't go on the deck and just bust on the first motherfucker I see. Go on, let 12 break it up and get me up out of there. Cause I'm gonna have to go on deck. Then I'm gonna have to come out. So I'm just hypothetically. I'm just seeing what I think Vaughn was.
Oh, that's what some people were talking about in the chat. They said apparently if that's the case, you're supposed to go in there, start a fight instantly, and they're gonna remove you. Oh.
Op. So now you got a few options. Okay, they everybody locked up. So I can't go on the deck and just bust on the first motherfucker I see. Go on, let 12 break it up and get me up out of there. Cause I'm gonna have to go on deck. Then I'm gonna have to come out. So I'm just hypothetically. I'm just seeing what I think Vaughn was doing. Vaughn, he peeping the situation. Boom. Okay.
So I know you telling me Vaughn was playing gay to avoid the GDs, bro? It hit different.
You say playing gay to avoid the GDs? No,
Okay.
no,
Tell me something.
no. What I think it was, I think
But
Vaughn
you
basically
said the
like
options in that bitch. It hit different when the options in that
I don't
bitch.
I don't
Who
know
was
who was
really,
in there.
yeah. I feel it. This is your take on what you're saying. I
Listen,
feel it.
and this another thing with the county, bro. In the county, the decks is really stacked. You know what I'm saying? So this would be like a STL deck. This would be a BD deck. This would be an out west deck. This would be so the deck like literally
Motherfuckers
it'll
with their
be
peoples in that bitch.
40 some motherfuckers and it probably be like a deck. I'm just gonna say 44 people and it's 30 some ops on your deck. Man, they gonna kill you on that, man. Like I say, you got a few ops, you go on the deck, take off on the first motherfucker you see. You're not finna stay on the deck. You go on the
Right.
deck, take off on the first motherfucker. I feel like he finessed the situation. Boom. At the time, you gotta say certain shit to even get the officer attention. Because by law, they gotta okay,
Oh, okay.
he's saying this. So okay, let's take him back downstairs. Because usually they'll put your ass on there. You just saying, man, no, I just don't want to go on fuck with them niggas. Yeah, man, your ass finna go on that. Then they take your ass and put your ass on there. So he know the game. He finesse the situation. You feel me? Dude not gay. Don't got no gay shit on his name. You feel me? You know, they gonna try to, you know what I'm saying? They gonna try to do that. They gonna try to do that to him. But
All right, now what you feel about and why you think they doing that to Vaughn too after he passed and all this? Like why you feel
I,
like they doing it to him?
I always do shit like that, bro. They always listen.
Trying to tarnish
And
his
this
image.
after being in jail, bro, and reading books and watching movies, bro. Where is this video coming from? This video is coming from police, bro. They was doing this shit not to get on no, but they was doing this shit in the Black Panther days, bro. They'll make some fake Black Panther flyers and put them in the gang neighborhoods. Yeah, these guys don't stop selling drugs. We gonna kill these jive turkeys, and so now the gang is looking at like, yeah, we gonna fuck a Black Panther up, divide and conquer. You feel me? They know what they doing, bro. They putting little shit out there, little clips and shit out there to try to assassinate his character, bro. I ain't never seen or heard nothing bad about him. You see what I'm saying? That's just me personally. I just ain't seen it.
I ain't never heard no gay shit. I can say that.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard none. Vaughn messing with transmissions is crazy, bro. So I never heard of that when it
Nah.
come to Vaughn. I know Vaughn. It was a lot of females in Iraq. I probably slayed, and Vaughn slayed them too. So it hit different when you know how that go in Iraq when you done slayed some shit. I was slaying shit in Iraq. It hit different when I was slaying bitches. It hit different when I called it slaying, bro. I was slaying shit. So and now and then a bitch will tell me like Vaughn slayed me too. It hit different when Vaughn slayed the same whoop that J Main slayed. It hit different. So
Pause.
it hit different. I ain't never know about no gentlemen. It hit different. I never knew that. Never knew
Nah,
about Vaughn messing with gentlemen, bro. So
nah, bro.
that shit was like I was looking at it like whoop. So back to
Then,
my opinion, bro. I feel like Vaughn was whooping.
and
Man, he
and
whooping.
then this is another thing, bro. This is another thing. If you gonna put something out, why they ain't put the whole video out? The little second part of the video, he's not really trying to go to PC. He's trying to go to another side. Put the whole thing out. That's another thing, bro. I feel
Yeah, why did it come out in bits and pieces? Yeah, that's okay.
like these vloggers, I feel like, man, I got to step on their ass. Like, bro, y'all rocking with people that y'all know putting out this bogus ass shit. Put the whole thing out. Don't put no half a pot. Put the whole thing out. That don't, or with anything. If you see some shit you don't know if it's true or not, say that. You know what I'm saying? Don't just check this out. What y'all think? No, that shit ain't cool. That shit ain't right.
Nah, I feel like
What Trump say? Fake news. That's fake news.
that's half a story. It do hit different.
Dude.
Hey, look, I ain't even gonna count.
All right, goddamn. Yo, listen, I don't know. Well, I actually do know where all this stuff is coming from. There's a bunch of people who are submitting these requests. You're going to see a bunch of more videos for a lot of these older videos. And recently as well, there's one that came out reportedly about Lil J. Look at this.
Lil J Merchant.
Now they're claiming, they said prison footage of Chicago rapper Lil J allegedly kissing a transmission inmate and letting him sit on his lap surfaces online. Now, I understand body cam footage of how people get that. How do you get surveillance footage of just in the jail? This is crazy. I don't know how to get this one. But this supposedly is Lil J right here. They're saying this is his mugshot. and this is him. And this individual right here is transgender. Okay, let's play it. It's a little smooch right there. Look like little whoever that person has got their legs open.
He getting a starless lap dance, bro.
Oh, that's a lap dance type shit, huh?
It's a starless lap dance special.
Oh my god! And then they sit on his lap.
He was just making sure he got his packages from him. You know what I'm saying? You know they be boofing in there, right?
Nah, his arms is spread out like, bruh.
That nigga hairline is crazy. You can't miss it. That's definitely Lil J.
Nah, I don't think it's him though.
You don't think it's him?
The Chirac Wolverine wouldn't do no shit like
You don't think that's also Mr. Also arrogant, Mr. Double O, Mr. Clout Lord?
Nah. Now apparently, he's locked up currently, and this wasn't from this time. Apparently, this was from another time he was locked up. But apparently he responded to this, and this is what he said. Let me see if I can find it. And by the way, THF Zoo, he said, oh yeah, he cleared Vaughn's name already. Lil J spoke about it. Hear what Lil J said. Says so.
Man, make it make sense, man. Y'all try to do anything that try to tarnish the face, man. As soon as y'all put dude up actually saying some gay shit, y'all would try to put me on there. Look at that shit, man. Like, come on, y'all try anything. Face no badge, tattoos no badge, body no, skin tone. Come on, man. Make it make sense, man. Thank y'all, though. Thanks for taking relevant. Thanks for taking me serious, stupid ass. Man, make it make.
So that's Lil J saying that it's not him. He said his face don't match, tattoos don't match. I don't think I see a tattoo in that video. You see the tattoo?
But that hairline match, Act. That hairline is 1-on-1.
Yeah, but apparently that's a lot of niggas with dreads. They said the dreads be so heavy, it pulls your shit back.
That shit is a insignia, bro. That shit is unique to me.
As a resident dreadhead,
Not too much niggas got the same hairline.
So
He do got the same hairline, but his shit different, bro. His shit plasma screen.
So what's
your tattoo should be the real telltale though.
So what's
Hold on,
what's y'all trying to say? Yo, listen. I don't believe. You know what I mean? I don't believe Lil J will be doing something like that's a clout lord. Like, come on, bro. No.
Wait, so it's okay to give niggas Glock dookies and spit in booty holes, but y'all draw the line on sitting on laps?
He kissed the nigga.
Oh, holy.
Nigga, he sat on, bro, and looked back at it like he was at Starlets, bro. Like, no,
he's making sure he got his booth package, bro. He's boofing.
Nah, bro.
Lil J said that ain't him, man.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Because ain't this supposed to be Cook County Jail? This is what I understand, at least from say Jersey or New York. You're only supposed to stay in county jail for under 365 days.
That's not true.
Well, I guess if you're waiting for a
yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me ask y'all a question. How long you think he was probably in jail before? You know what I mean? If you think this is him. Before you start fucking with one of the, the transmissions.
Bro, he been doing that since before you think he went back.
Yeah, his last bid. He was doing that shit. His last bid, he was in jail for 7 years.
Yeah, come on now.
We wonder why these niggas keep on going to jail. Again, it's evident. It's clear in our face.
Facts. I gotta ask you, how much time would they have to prescribe to you before you start thinking
hey,
I need me a little transmission?
About 5 days. I mean, never in my life. I would never be on some shit like that. No.
Because this person who was sitting down, I'm not gonna say it looked voluntary, but it looked like a man that's fed up. He ain't got no pussy.
Bro, his legs is spread open, bro.
I ain't gonna lie though, he looked darker in the video than he looked on the mugshot.
Nigga, it's a 140p video.
Maybe that's not him.
Nah, that's bro.
Bro, maybe they whoop it on his name.
That's Mr. Double O. And it's a PC dorm too, by the way. It's a protective custody dorm. So I don't know. That's why their outfits look different.
Them niggas is so comfortable spitting a nigga's ass. I don't see how he not comfortable with being who he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. I know it's him. In my heart, I know it's him.
So we had famous Dex who chimed in. This is what he said.
Everybody, I said I wasn't gonna get back on IG. Everybody was mad at me and doing all this, doing all that. Hold on. Lil J came, hold on. King Chicago, Lil J came home and said, Dex this, Dex that. But folks in the Cook County, Chicago, doing a whole motherfucking bop party with niggas on his lap. Hold on, let me say that one more time.
Yo, you know the crazy part about this? Famous Dex is probably in the middle of rehab, still taking them shits because he sound high and saying the shit. He's fighting the demons just to get this off.
King Little J from Chicago, the bow. Shoot your head. That motherfucker. Hey, listen, man. That boy got a whole motherfucker. Let me see you juke. That boy having a juke party on the whole deck in the Cook County with niggas sitting on his lap. Yo ass gay boy. Can't come back to Chicago, you fat. And everybody, I said I wasn't gonna get back on IG. Everybody was mad at me and doing all this, doing all that.
God damn. I guess it do hit different when famous Dex is calling you out.
How you say you can go back to Chicago when famous Dex not even in Chicago?
I don't think that's Lil J though. Nah.
Why you taking up for the Wolverine act? Don't do that,
bro. Like, are you trying to tell me he was gay before?
Bro, he was just in jail. He did 7 years. Act. They told it came out before that he was doing the same thing.
That's why I said how many years they got to give y'all before y'all consider.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not him. I'm a different type of nigga. That's why I ignored you. I'm not him.
All right, 20 years. Yo, facts. 20 years. 20 years. And like, yo, you know what I mean?
No. Hold on, facts. Hold on,
and
what about you? How many years for you?
Hold on. And a nigga walk on your cell block looking like Saucy Santana.
Yo, you're a buck. Yo, Boom, don't condone that.
With the chin strap, bro? I don't know, bro.
Yo, Boom, don't condone that.
No. All right, boom. They just gave you 45 years. Somebody walk on a cell block looking like Henny Marie.
Holy, the Dragon? Bro, I mean, listen. No, I'm just playing. Nah, how many? If you was in there, bro, I'll give you about 3 years. I'll give you about 3 years. You gonna fold.
Nigga, you crazy. I go a lot. You see how King Von had in pictures? I don't know if those pictures could be nudes or whatever. Bro, nigga, I would have beat the skin off my dick to them pictures of whatever bitch is possible, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. I definitely understand. This sounds weird, but I understand jerking off to an ugly CO. That's a female. Clear.
That happens, bro.
Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Any female energy would be just like I'm gonna keep it real with you. I would rather my shit get chopped off before a nigga fuck with me like that, bro. I'm good.
That's a fact, bro. Niggas used to go to the.
My fault, facts. I don't understand why these niggas don't just get married and get conjugal visits from their girls.
Nah, you can't. You can't. You gotta be. Dude, that's life. In only certain country, like states, you could do that.
I think that's only in prison that you can do that. You can't do that in jail. You can't get.
Not even, but not in every prison though. It's only several.
Yo, that's why when I talk to certain women, I'll ask them if they masturbate, and I've had a lot of women tell me they said they could masturbate, but they don't masturbate to porn. I said how? They're like. I don't know if dudes do this, but I've only heard this from women because I only ask women. But I've heard a couple women tell me they could masturbate to their memories, and I'm like, oh shit, that's crazy.
Niggas can do that.
My memories ain't vivid enough, nigga. Like, nigga,
I
need to see pussy juice.
That's a fact, nigga. You going crazy? I was going crazy to the nurse,
nigga. Wait, y'all could beat it to the memories,
bro. If you have no choice, you have no choice,
nigga. We not talking about Snapchat memories, nigga. We talking about your actual memories, nigga.
Yes, act like yo. I remember. Yeah, hell yeah.
Like how?
You just think about you got think about the bitch you fucked, or just think about shit like that.
Think about that time you got your dick sucked in a car.
Yeah, or think about your baddest IG model sucking your dick. You know what I mean?
Nah.
It hit different.
That worked for y'all?
Bro, if you locked up too, nigga, all you have is imagination, bro. That's all you have.
Nigga, what?
I imagine. Or like, bro, when I was locked up, nigga, you get like magazines and sometimes it's like ads of bitches in like bikinis or some shit
nigga,
like that.
what?
You rip out that page, you put it on your wall like a fucking mural, nigga.
Nigga, it used to be the bubble. It used to be the bubble where the CO was at. Niggas used to go in the bathroom and go crazy to her walking up, opening and closing the door.
Or act, bro. You know you locked up. You get to make the Fifi, bro. You know what the Fifi is, right?
Oh, you get to that's a 6ix9ine song.
No. It's like 2 gloves.
Yeah, that's the glove shit.
You don't know about that?
2
gloves with the lotion. You don't know about that?
2 twin Glocks? Like what are we talking about?
Nah, you basically get the gloves and like you invert it. You invert it in like a can, but it's
like
the way you do it in jail. I think you use water.
Like a towel. You use a towel.
You put a towel. You put a towel in it.
Towel, warm water to
2
make it
towels,
feel warm.
Water,
a glove,
and some lotion, gang.
or
Niggas used to free lotion.
Crazy.
It's basically like a jail pocket pussy, bro. That's what Lil J could have been doing.
It hit different.
It hit different, bro. And then you take the picture from the magazine, you bring it into the bathroom with you, type shit, and then you know what I'm saying, go to work.
Mm-hmm.
Hit different.
Lil J could have held it down, man. He's bugging. Ain't that much horniness in the world.
Y'all niggas is joking about this shit, right?
No, nigga, you never heard about the Fifi?
Yeah, 6ix9ine got a song called Fifi.
No, it's a Fifi niggas use like incel niggas use now, like when they out. They use a Pringles can. But in jail, you got towel. You got to use 2 towels.
Yeah, the Fifi really exists, bro.
Nah, the Fifi exists. And that it kind of hit. Not gonna lie. When I was sitting there, it was kind of hitting. It do hit different, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, here. All right, so how do you whack off if you have a cellmate?
Well, for one, sometimes your cellmate is gone. He got a phone call. He out. Or sometimes you just go to the bathroom, nigga, and you don't have nobody.
Yeah, you can go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you do that shit with your cellmate in there. You might.
Yeah,
you crazy.
Yo, ain't the bathroom in your cell? What do you mean go to the bathroom? Like, yo, I'll be back, guys.
It's the shower.
Not the showers
too with the bathroom.
I thought shower time is only like the same time for everybody.
Yeah, and if you got a cellmate, some niggas like they make like drapes and curtains where it's blackout curtains, so you don't even see in a nigga's cell type shit. You don't even see in his like his bunk type shit. You know what I mean?
Out here in Cali, if you're trying to do that in the shower, you got to put a chair in front of it so niggas know what type of time you're on.
That's crazy.
So if you have a cellmate, you gotta wait till he go get a phone call?
Or you could just put the drapes over your shit. You know what I mean?
So while he's in there.
Bro, I'm just saying. That's the thing.
Yo, don't act like you ain't never fuck a bitch with your friend in the room.
I went to the bathroom. But you could put a drape there and when that nigga sleep, nigga, you got your pictures up and shit in your bunk. You know what I'm saying? Get the Fifi, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Start cooking. Bro, niggas make fried hibachi rice in there, bro. You think
That's
niggas
a
can't
fact.
make drapes, bro? Where niggas can't see through it.
That's a fact, bro.
Like, come on, bro.
Shit.
I mean, y'all making cookies. I'm sure y'all can make drapes.
What? Them niggas be making whole Benihana's meals.
That's
with
a fact, bro. Niggas be making pizza with eggs.
So like pussy is like the rarest commodity in jail, right? Like
that's how you get a CEO, even if the bitch fat or ugly, nigga, she worth $1 million to a nigga.
Bro, you gotta be nice, bro. When I was locked up, bro, it made me appreciate women more. That's why I'm so nice to women when I
heard you say act like bitches that work at prisons, they more likely to cheat because everything there is you got no phone, nobody know. Bitches want attention from the nigga that they don't get. They get it from the inmate niggas. They bring phones, they bring weed. They the niggas that's bringing all the shit in there. Facts.
Well, they say there's a video of FBG Butter telling on Lil J.
We knew that though.
Here we go. Hold on.
Akademiks in Division 9 on the 13th of May, 2016. Interviewing detainees. State your name and ID.
Raheem Wilson, 2015, 05, 07.
I ain't gonna lie, you know he about to tell. He looked to the right 5 times. That nigga just looking who could hear me. He's telling. That's a fact. That's what I would do. Let me just look to my right a couple times. Ain't nobody can hear me. All right, let me snitch on this nigga real quick. Yeah, you know about to tell. Here we go.
035.
You were involved in an incident today on 3 South in Division 9. Would you like to make a statement?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
I was somebody dropped my name for law library. I did not sign up for law library, and they tried to force me to write an affidavit. And when we came, I didn't write it. And when we came back from the law library. We all was uncuffed, and then 3 guys ran up on me, and they jumped on me in the hallway. And I tried to defend myself, but the COs, they was attacking me more, and I was doing the running, and one of the guys.
No. I should laugh at this. Jail is a horrible thing. FBG, but I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at this. Jail is a horrible place, and I have so much sympathy for you. But the way you're telling the story is fucking comical. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
He was pulling my hair. And I was slammed to the ground.
The inmates was pulling your hair?
Yeah.
Okay. Clarify that before you know what I mean?
Yeah, I apologize. The inmates was pulling my hair. One of the inmates, Jeff McGruff, I got to keep separate on him. He's my rapping on my kid. He's son of a guy, they call him Prince. I don't know his real name, but they call him Prince. He son him to fight me. And then once I tried to defend myself, that's when all 3 rushed me.
Rushed you? Okay. Over some legal stuff as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
They try to snatch the legal work out of my hand.
Okay.
They forced me down to the law library to sign an affidavit. If he can open it up and show you that they forced me down to the law library to sign an affidavit.
Well, there's always an investigation, so they'll take care of that then, okay? All right. That's your statement? All right.
Nah, my boy had the look on his face saying, nigga, don't just take the statement. Get me out of here. Yo, FBG Butter, my only advice to you, before you give up the details, strike the deal. Like, ain't nothing wrong with snitching, my boy, but at least say, hey, when I tell y'all this, I'm out of here, right? Like, nigga, don't just tell and let them send you back to your cell. No McDonald's, no food, no Wendy's, no White Castle, nothing? They would have had me with Chipotle, nigga. I would have had that whole... Niggas would have been here dying, nigga. I would have been eating everything. It would be a mukbang in my cell. Be like, yo, this nigga Ack got Chick-fil-A, Chipotle, KFC, Popeyes. Damn, did this motherfucker... Yo, this nigga got Krispy Kreme donuts in his shit. Yes, I told all y'all bitch-ass niggas, okay? Listen, y'all gonna smell this shit while I eat it. Do niggas not know about leverage? Bargaining? Don't give up no information. God damn, apparently there's a full video of this too. God damn. Man.
One of the inmates, Jeff McGruff, I got to keep snatched on my beard with sign out.
Well, there's all.
Okay. Jesus. Holy shit. Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. What do y'all think about this, man?
I heard he got Italian beef and Pepsi, bro. So you got something out of it.
Be honest. He is FBG Butter. That means he's on the same team with Jeffrey McGraw, a.k.a. Clout Lord, a.k.a. Lil J. Right?
Yes.
So if your own teammate is attacking you, how do you handle that? Like, who's the captain? Like, who's the captain of the team?
King Clout Lord.
No, I'm talking about like the FBG team. You got to go talk to that person.
It's Lil J.
Dirt. No. I mean, why I say Dirt? Clout. What is his name? Duck. My fault.
Well, Duck's dead.
No, the Duck was alive back then. It was 2016.
Oh, yeah, it would be Duck then.
So Duck is the leader. He's the captain.
Yeah, but even though Lil J was the nigga that blew it up, he should be the captain. Duck didn't blow it up. Lil J was way more popular than Duck.
But Little J stopped fucking with them and went in his own group and built his own thing.
Okay, yeah, I get that. He still had FBG Duck was the only nigga with FBG in his name still. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, man. Duck probably sanctioned him. I thought they've been like this on Butter. Like they've been this on that nigga like years ago.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I would have definitely called Duck. Yeah, you shouldn't be talking to the cops. Call Duck and let Duck handle it. But how do they handle a situation like that? Y'all both locked up.
I guess you wait till you come home to expose. But even that don't do nothing. Like you hear nigga a rat nowadays, niggas is still cool with them. That's their friend.
Oh, really? Let me see.
Hell yeah.
That's
Niggas
true.
is still cool.
Oh, they said this is proof that it's Lil J. They're matching hairlines. Is that what we're doing now? Niggas using a hairline as a fingerprint? This is crazy.
I mean, come on, man. This is the Wolverine.
Bro, that's his hairline, gang.
This page, Chirac Humor says it hit different when the line is matched too. Last thing I'm posting about it because I don't like to be labeled a liar. But it hit different. Oh shit.
It do hit different when I look like Lil J.
Nah, ain't no nah.
It do hit different with the Vegeta hairline, bro. It hit different.
Are we
Bro, same nose and everything, gang.
Nah.
Same minimal eyebrows.
Like, look at the way the light shines.
Yo, listen. He got like one of them like cow noses, and he got like a kettlebell nose. No.
But it do look the same nose though. Like
definitely look the same. Act
from
you
the top
bugging, bro.
down, you got to give it like that different angle. Pause.
And I don't put it past him. We had a nigga in here in the Discord from Chicago that's saying that he's spitting in niggas' ass or some Suki Holland shit.
Wait.
Lil J definitely spinning bro ass for sure.
Nah, this shit hit different. It hit different. Rico Reckless gets into a scuffle with Bang the Hitter and Bang Bang. Let's see how this shit go. Is this Rico Reckless right here? Okay. Oh shit. Nah, that nigga set it off on Rico Reckless. Oh nah, he got it. Yo, Rico Reckless, pull out the Glock Dookie. This supposed to have that, right? The Glock, like the AK Dookie 7? Where is the AK Dookie 7 where you need it? Brother, bro, he's the one who put us on game, nigga. If I was him, nigga, I would always have a Glock Dookie on me. Play with me. You get hit with a Glock Dookie, nigga.
Glock Dookie is crazy.
What about the Glock Dookie with the switch?
Like, would you have it in your pocket?
Nigga, I'm having the one with the switch. I guarantee you. I'm having the one with the switch.
The diarrhea Glock Dookie?
Nah,
Towers in the chat saying, "Act, bro, we gotta just admit this is him." Chiracology, the Reddit has confirmed it. No,
that's a fact. It is.
Nah. I'm still in denial. Hold on. Wait, why he hit my man Rico Reckless like that? Where's the Glock Dookie at? Okay, they tussling. All right, this is Rico. I guarantee you, I pull out the Glock Dookie right now. The AK Dookie 7. Reach for the Dookie, brother. Reach for the Dookie. Reach. Oh shit. Okay. They're cuffing him?
How we know that's Rico Reckless?
Nah, it's definitely Rico. I ain't gonna lie. Some of these Chicago niggas, their hairlines is unforgiving.
But Lil J hairline is it?
Because that shit's so wild. It's like,
fuck out of here, Act.
Nigga, I used to be doing the cloud lord dance, nigga. I used to be doing it.
The Diddy Bop, no.
Wait, you ain't hit him with a Glock Dookie? Okay, I guess not. Damn. This is crazy. All right.
Quick to smack him.
I can't believe this shit. Okay. Fuck. Let me go to Chiracology for a second. Ain't no way. Lil J not gay.
Yeah,
Hold on. Could you be gay in jail but straight when you get out? Like, come on now. Like,
that's what he was.
But that's sanctioned though, right? Like, you know what I mean? You know, some I'm
No,
not.
it's not sanctioned act. What you
I don't know. I'm asking.
Hell no, act. That shit is not cool, bro. That's why the whole spitting in a nigga's ass shit was wild too. Like, yo, I was befuddled. Like, niggas is normalizing that shit. That shit is freaky. Like,
No. Everybody said he did it. That's a Chicago thing.
yeah, that's weird, bro.
Oh. Yo, why does King Yella look like this? Yo, King Yella's face look like it's on a tilted axis, bro. Yo, it's like ever since he claimed he fucked Cardi B, like the Lord been cursing him. Like, what's going on, my boy, right, bro? Yo, what's going on, my nigga, man? Like, look at the angle of my nigga's face right here. It's on this. The axis is right here. His look, his head is straight, but the axis of his nose to his hairline is here. It's like this. What the fuck? Oh, he did get shot though. Yeah, nah, I can't really talk about it. Like, man, he got shot. Nah, salute to my boy. Salute to my boy. Ever since I seen him in that video with him and 600 Breezy, where he was looking like a pregnant roach, I've been trying to look like a pregnant roach. I think that's the look. That's the look. Fuck that. All right.
Act.
Yo, let me play this shit.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ain't no favoritism in this shit. Von said what he said. This nigga Lil J is a faggot, nigga. And I'm standing on that, nigga.
Wait, what?
Yeah, post that. Don't say I'm showing favoritism or nothing, nigga. Lil J, bitch. On my kids, ain't no respect,
nigga,
nothing,
what?
nigga. You all on the internet kissing a nigga,
what?
Bitch ass nigga. On my kids, nigga. Niggas hoes, nigga. That's why I don't be, nigga. GDs, none of that. You niggas bogus as hell, nigga. On skeezy, nigga. Double O, you around here nigga, you got the guys looking bad, nigga. On my kids, nigga. That's some hoe ass shit.
How many kids does he got?
Nigga, hey, on my kids, I'm hot on my.
How many kids?
Nigga, on GD, this shit got me hot.
How many people he gonna put this on?
Faggot, nigga.
What?
My kids, nigga.
On what?
Fucking fruit. Bro, this nigga mama calling me, helping to do shit, folks. This nigga in jail, PC, like he at the fucking club gang. Like he at the club gang. You all on niggas like that, nigga. Fuck my nigga. Cloud Lord, you's a bitch, nigga. On gang, you bogus as hell, nigga. On my mama, nigga, I'm not standing behind you. I don't go for what.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna stand behind it, brother.
That nigga in the video gang on Chirac Humor gang with a punk kissing a man. You bogus as hell, G. On my kids, that nigga bogus as hell, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, King Von just said that I'm gay to get out, but I don't give a fuck, folks. Lil J, this some gay ass shit, gang. On my
Man,
mama.
I fell down to my knees when the
No
law came.
disrespect to the gay community, nigga, but I swear to God, this nigga out here portraying to be a gangster to the world. And
there's gay gangsters too.
Gangster folks on my kids, nigga. On my mama, I swear to God, I'll punch folks in his mouth, nigga. On GD, nigga, I'll punch folks in his mouth, nigga.
With all due respect, King Yella, I got Lil J beating you in a 1v1 fight. You see, I don't want to get back in this room because like, here you go, act. I got $50,000 if he get free. I got $50,000 for the winner of y'all fight. Y'all could just fight in the backyard. We could just stream it on Twitch. Fuck it. Or actually Rumble.
Yella gonna catch a charge.
I would definitely stream one of these little fights. Would they call me
Man,
like...
y'all fuck with Yella?
No. I just think that Lil J is probably a better fighter. It's not that I don't fuck with him. It's like, I just think... I don't look at Yella and look at like, oh, he's a fighter. I look at Lil J and I think he could squabble. I could be wrong. Hey, would I be like an evil person if I'm like, all right, you know, I'm glad people done put the guns up. I'll put up like some money for if they wanted to get into a little squabble.
No, he won't be bad. Hell no.
I would put up. I think 50,000 would be fair, right? I make it 75, whatever.
Somebody tried to beat up Jay in Cook County, and he jumped off the ledge and broke his leg or some shit.
That ain't happened. When that happened?
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Where the video at?
I don't know if it was a jump or a 1v1, but
nigga, put it on your kids. Put it on your kids. You gotta put on your kids at least 3 times for me to believe you.
Oh my kid.
Okay, I believe you. Wait, hold on.
That nigga bogus as hell, gang. And I catch any one of the guys, folks, gang. I'm lost for words, gang. On my kids.
No, you're not. You out of breath. It's cool.
Kids, bro. On my mama. Nigga doing all this gangsta ass shit, bro. You in jail on video with everybody walking up. He ain't even sneaking that shit. He ain't even hiding the gang. On Skeezy, he ain't hiding shit, gang. What the fuck?
At least hide it, brother.
Is that a punk? No, go to YouTube. Click this nigga page, gang. Look at this nigga, gang. He rubbed his ass on the nigga, folks. Turn it to the side, gang. On Skeezy, hey, Ruger, on Skeezy, I'm hot as hell, gang. Look at this nigga.
Turn the AC on, brother. Come on, calm down.
Jay, you can't fake it, nigga. Look at the walk. Watch this. Look at this faggot ass. Look, this booty on him. Watch this shit. Look at that faggot ass bitch. Look, he humping a man on the thing, gang. This nigga bogus as hell, gang. Bro.
People told me that's just like jail games. They say jail games, you play those jail games, that don't mean you gay though. That's what the lifers told me. Care to comment? Facts?
Seen only in jail, the only people that play the little gay games from what I seen was like the Southsiders, bro. Niggas ain't doing that shit, bro.
You said that because those your ops, huh?
Who, me?
I heard once you get in jail, you got to play the gay games. That's just how it get down.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yo, you're crazy.
Wait, act. Would you play them games?
I mean, I would play. Well, I'm a bitch, so like I would be already in PC, just in my cell by myself.
Lil James in PC. That's PC in.
Yo.
Well, I don't know what PC.
So basically saying you are like.
No.
Yo,
listen. I'm not no gangster, so they would just put me over the side. I would be playing like spades. We be playing spades where I'm at.
You be playing spades, alright. They be playing spades on your ass cheeks, nigga.
Yo, Act, look at your mentions real quick. I just tagged you in a chat. I just asked you something in the chat. I don't want to say it because you want to stream. So just look real quick.
Wait,
Vital.
The regular chat?
Nah, this one right here, the chat, like the chat that we in right now. Chat niggas chat right here.
Oh yeah, nah, bring him here.
All right, send them. All right, bet.
Nah, bring him here. Just just tell him if he gets in here when he's on live, you got to watch out for the F word. We can't say the F word. Anything else is cool.
No, say no more. Got you.
With this thing on his lap. Look at this shit.
I would like to clear it up. I don't got no problems with no Southsiders.
Hey, by the way, could we call out? And I know he might be coming in here, but could we call out Lil J for a second? Lil J, not Lil J. I mean King Yella for a second. King Yella, you used to hang with Lil J. Are you trying to act? I feel like you're giving this overreaction because you're trying to act like you never knew this was him. Like, it's no way my man's pops up kissing a transmission and I had no idea. Like, come on, bro.
Bro, it may have happened when he was in jail, though.
Yo, you ever fell asleep around a nigga? Because I think you used to sip a lot of lean. If you ever fell asleep around a nigga and all of a sudden you wake up and that nigga laying on your lap, yeah, you knew, nigga. You knew. You're telling me none of that shit happened?
Bitch, having a fucking punk party, gang.
Punk party is crazy.
Look at this shit, Cloud Lord. Come on, Jeffrey McGraw. On Skeezy, you bogus as hell, G. He called me for I'm treating his ass. Don't call me no more, folks. Your ass is now a punk, folks. Hey, I respect anybody that's gay. And
bro, he was just, bro, maybe he's bi. Like, what's up with these guys? These guys like homophobic. Like, yo, maybe he's bi. Or maybe he's trisexual. He just tried it. Like, that's it. He tried it.
Act, you think they're homophobic?
Not really.
Oh, I was finna cut.
I'm just trolling.
What you think about Drake and his nails then? That's normal, right?
And you letting he kissed the man. He kissed that man. He kissed that man. Oh, he kissed that.
Y'all too close to say he kissed the man, but okay.
What the fuck?
His ass gay.
He kissed that man, bro. Bro, he kissed the man, bro. Bro, he kissed the man.
Fucking shit again, folks. This nigga a fucking faggot, folks.
You sound like you about to cry.
Yeah, why you so mad that another nigga gay? I don't get it though, honestly. And I fuck with Yellow, but I don't understand
By the way,
why he's so
I'm
mad.
gonna keep it real. I don't think they kissed. I think they did the double cheek kiss, not the real kiss. Like, I'm serious. Like Drake rap about it all the time. You just give him the double cheek kiss, a sign of respect. I don't think he really kissed them. Type shit. No.
Yeah, it may have been the mob kiss. You know what I mean? You don't got mob ties.
Oh, you a coon, G.
Jesus.
This shit is a reflection of us, folks, on GD gang. Look at AK.
Yellow.
This nigga's a bitch, gang. Oh, GD, I'm knocking his ass out, man. Bro, that nigga.
Wait, why is he knocking him out for?
Hey, Yellow, you said that's help by how he walk, huh?
Oh, my grandma, I know that nigga walk, gang. I know that nigga walk, gang. I know his walk, gang. That nigga's a bitch. Folks, AK, the nigga got on the nigga on the wall like this. Then he come in and he go through the crowd and rub his not only he rubbed his ass on the nigga dick.
Let me ask y'all a question. I think Boom would probably be the best person to answer this.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. For some reason, I think maybe your expertise could probably help out.
Okay.
After watching the video of they claiming that Lil J was smooching on a guy, let's say they did, do the damn thing and they fucked. Who do you think was doing the fucking and who was doing the receiving?
Oh, Lil J definitely was doing the fucking, for sure.
So you think Lil J's the fucker?
Yeah, also arrogant? Come on, bro. He too arrogant. He doing the fucking. You know what I mean?
Okay.
He definitely doing that. He definitely doing the fucking, bro.
Now, here's the thing. Is it a position of power based on who's being fucked and who's being fucking?
Oh, yeah. So Lil J probably thinking like, oh, I ain't gay. I'm just fucking some ass type shit. Like, I ain't the nigga getting fucked, so I ain't that gay.
Oh,
you
so he's like, I ain't gay. The nigga I'm fucking is gay.
Yeah, the nigga I'm fucking is gay. You know what I mean?
That's 300 IQ.
You
That's
know,
300
you the nigga
IQ.
with you you the nigga with the dookie dick. Like,
Nah.
got the dookie dick. You got the dookie dick.
Nah, that's 300 IQ. That's 300. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Now y'all gotta put me on game. How do you create, like, I know, like a transmission can't get pregnant, but like, how do you create like a condom? Like, how does that work?
Yeah, they don't use condoms.
No way.
Nigga, hell no.
They don't got a plastic bag, no nothing, no ShopRite bag, no Walmart bag, no
The
nothing.
best you got is a glove with some lotion on it or some type of lubricant.
Okay,
Outside of that,
so you get the lotion. Okay, you get the glove.
how you gonna make a condom out of a glove? Like,
how do you get the lubricant?
True. Only lubricant I know in jail is lotion. I don't know if they got actual lube there. Condoms in jail.
They're not like using honey packs and shit, are they?
They probably take honey from the child. You know what I mean? They might get honey on their biscuit. And they take it to the dorm.
Okay,
somebody in the chat said Lil J fucked King Yella's girl.
Nah, that's not true. Really?
I think that is like a rumor. I think Lil J got mad about that.
Oh, we gotta get Lil J in here.
I mean, not Lil J, but King Yella.
Okay, they said this person has a picture of the transmission. Where's the picture?
Oh, I got a picture. I can send it to you.
Oh, this is right. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Thank God I could delete that on my fucking phone.
Hold on. Hold up. What the fuck?
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh God. Oh my goodness.
Frogs.
Yo, boom.
Don't ask me shit. Nigga, don't ask me nothing, nigga.
You don't even know I'm gonna ask you. All right, facts. I need you for this one. I ain't gonna lie to you. Facts. You hear? Oh, facts.
No, I wouldn't act. No, I wouldn't.
No. I'm not even asking you that. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh, I don't clock out. You hear? Oh, nobody not here no more. Yo, Niggy Demix, I see you.
I'm the lone warrior, bro.
Yo, Niggy Demix, what up?
No, nigga left.
Nah, I'm in here. What's up, bro?
Oh, don't clock. Yeah, yo, like you gotta keep it a beam with the chat and everything.
Well, that shit just go.
How many shots?
Calm down, Act.
How many shots of that Douce would you need? Or that
Yo, Act Yella here.
Yo,
Why the
Yella.
fuck you so low, bro?
Yella, you in here?
What?
I know that ain't King Yella now.
Yo, what up? What up? I can't hear shit, bro.
Yellow, you gotta turn your
Yo, you gotta push this speaker. You gotta push this speaker, King Yellow. You gotta push this speaker right there. Just push the speaker.
Tell me when you can hear us.
Yo, work fast. Y'all in here?
You gotta tell
Yo.
Yellow, you can hear me?
Man, what the fuck is y'all got me in this video game looking ass shit?
Yo, Yella, we not gonna let you avoid it. Listen, we came to the conclusion you knew this about Lil J this whole time. I don't know why you was acting surprised. Stop playing.
Now, who is this?
This Akademiks, nigga.
Huh?
Akademiks.
Man, yo fat head ass, man. Motherfucker.
Yo, Yella, I watched your video. You acted mad surprised. I'm like, Yella acting like he ain't noticed the whole time.
Hey, look, check this out, gang. Listen, let me tell you something, G. Like, allegations and suspicions, like I can't go to jail for being you just because you feel in your heart that I killed your homie. Dude, you have to be proven guilty.
Yeah.
Yesterday, Lil J proved that he was guilty to me. And when I'm saying for the world, like niggas doing that, gang, I didn't get mad, bro. This shit got me very hurt and angry to see that this nigga end up playing with his life like it's a fucking game or something, man. Like, did niggas watch that video, bro? Like, literally, seriously, did niggas watch that video?
Hey, I watched it, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you know, we still doing some analyzation. I don't think that's him. That's somebody who looked like him.
Man, check this out, man. He just put out the paperwork. It was a write-up, man, that say Jeff McGraw, a motherfucker sat on it. Ain't nobody just making that. You're not creating no video and doing that, bro. Who making a motherfucking a write-up from prison, from jail, that lines up, gang? Look at they putting the tattoos together. They putting everything together. And this is my brother, and I love him to death. But, nigga, I'm not standing behind no homosexual activity, no rat.
Hey, maybe, like, I was asking the niggas, you know, I never really been to jail like that. So I'm like, maybe he's...
Well, you know I've been to jail like that.
Well, all right, hold on. Maybe that's some just in the county shit. When he back home, he back with the bitches. What's the problem?
Yeah, what the fuck you mean? What's the problem, nigga? What the fuck? This shit don't work like that, man. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not gay. I was just doing my time. Get the fuck out of here. You gonna fuck one of them niggas in jail? See, and this the problem. These undercover brothers fucking niggas in their ass in jail and coming home like they ain't did nothing and spreading that AIDS and shit around, man. Y'all don't see what the problem is?
They say that's not really how it gets. Hold on. Somebody said that you're only mad at him because supposedly he smashed your girl or something. Is that true?
Man, do you think we not gonna listen? Nobody. I'm mad at him. I don't care, bro. I got a whole new life. I got a new baby on. What the fuck is y'all keep talking about some shit from 2015?
But did he hit though?
Yeah, he probably did. So what? A lot of niggas bitches get fucked. So what? I fuck a lot of niggas bitches. Nigga probably fuck my bitches this life.
True.
The fuck? I'm mad at. What am I mad at? Like, I just was on the phone with him. I'm mad that he and that fucking niggas. What the fuck you talking about?
Well, all right. So you're gonna have to explain this to me because I'm green. I don't really know what's going on. I'm thinking maybe he got a sentence. I know he had a sentence before, and I think that this is from then. Maybe he thought he wasn't coming home. Maybe he's just trying something new.
Man, I don't care, man. You ain't, man. That's the county, man. You gay in the county? Come on, man. You ain't even making it to prison, man. God damn.
Do you at least give him some credit that like?
Listen, this to the gay community. I don't have a problem with gay people, man. I got a problem when you hiding it, man. If you gay, nigga, just say, yeah, fuck niggas, nigga. It is
Yeah,
what
but
it is.
King Yellow, what if people just scared to come out, man? You know what I'm saying?
Man, what you take the video out now? What you gonna do? Say keep denying it?
Well,
hey, listen, I love him to death, man. Hey, listen, I love him to death, but in my heart, I feel that's him, man.
Well, some people are saying that you gotta at least give him some credit that like he wasn't the one like that's wearing the dress type shit. Like at least
How? Not wearing a dress. He pumped somebody, then somebody pumped him in his ass, then he grabbed the nigga dick.
No.
Oh what?
No, obviously ain't watched the video.
Oh, that's AI.
That's AI.
I seen the video, nigga. I seen
yeah,
the video.
yeah, that's AI. Allen Iverson, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
I definitely seen the video. He went behind that nigga ear and whispered him some shit. I seen it.
Hey, niggas talking about mad at him because of that. On ski, if that was my daddy, my brother, I would do the same shit, nigga. My blood brother, my daddy, anything, nigga. What you mean, nigga?
Hey,
I'm a gangster. I'm standing on business, nigga. Morals and principles, nigga. The fuck?
Hey, King Yellow. So is it acceptable that we still do the like what I used to call the Savage Bop? They call it the Diddy Bop, the Lil J dance. Can we still do that or that gay now too?
Bro, I don't know that niggas should be doing that no more, man.
Yo, if he call you and apologize,
that might be the motion he using. Act like that
no,
might be the motion.
yo, I want to wait.
Hey, listen, you watch that video, I don't care.
If he call you and apologize and he say, "Yo, bro, I'm sorry."
I know how he walk, man.
No,
I know his bop. You don't know that bop? That same bop you talking about, he really walk like that in real life.
Oh shit! If he call you and he apologize and he say, "Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I was tripping, but that ain't really me, bro." Like when he's like that, like that's not my character, bro. I just slipped up. I fucked
that's
up.
Your
My bad,
man. That's your character. You did it, man. I've been in prison. Don't forget, I've been going to jail all my life. I just did 4 years in prison. You don't have go put in Simone Lewis. That's my name. Pull up a video of me pumping on men, man.
I hope they don't come out with a video. Everybody keep telling me this is normal for prison shit. Like this is some jail shit. They said once you get over like 2 years, this is the type of shit that go down type shit.
Over 2 years, huh?
That's what they say, and I don't know what they like.
Act is crazy.
Hey, don't go to jail, man.
You're right. That's how I don't want to
go.
Be
doing, man.
Because hold on, yo, let me ask you. So you know him way better than any of us. Be honest. Have you ever even had a moment to doubt? Like you know when you see like a homie do something like yo, what the fuck? But you're like, all right, never mind. He ain't like that. You've never had that moment with Lil J, right?
You ain't just hear me say, nigga, felt that. We been felt that, but we couldn't prove it, man.
Yeah, tell me what happened. Tell me the story you told on the live yesterday, Yellow.
You talking about when you started to kiss me?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that nigga was off the ecstasy tried to. What the fuck, man?
Are you serious?
Yeah, that nigga tried to. You see that? You see that same smooch he tried to get dude? He gave dude. He tried to give me one of them. I'm boy, get your gay ass back, boy. What the fuck?
Wait, yo, for clarification, we talking about the Chirac Wolverine. Like, come on.
Hey, look. One thing though, hey, listen. We could talk about the gay shit. I'm not gonna take his gangster from him at all, gang. Ever.
Nigga,
anything. He's still gonna beat the fuck out you. He's still gonna whoop niggas, all that. But that ain't got nothing to do with your preference of sex, man.
All right, this is a little bit deeper question. Pause. Like, do you believe that being incarcerated? Is that what? This academic talk. Hey, do you believe that getting incarcerated a lot, and especially for long periods of time, probably like encourage you to go down that path? Because like,
I've been going to jail since I was 10 years old, man. I'm a jack off, man. Make me a fifi, man. Try to fuck me a CO. What is you talking about? I'm not looking. I don't like men, bro. What the fuck?
I keep it a beat. You never thought about it ever. Like, I'm not saying act on it, but like, damn.
Bro, ain't nothing in my mind makes me want to fuck a man, bro. On skis, you gonna have to kill me, put the knife in me, nigga. I'd rather die, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking at the transmission right now. The transmission got a little wig, so like maybe he was fooled. He might have thought it was.
AK, you is a sick fuck, man.
Maybe he thought it was a co-ed jail. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Yo,
AK, you sick, bro.
I'm not saying, I don't want to believe it because, like, bro, like, I got an image of him, and like, I don't like. It's too late in the game to change the image, so like, I'm not believing this. I'm not believing this.
That's you, man. The world believe it already.
No, hold on. You ain't hear what he said? Yo. They posted on No Jumper. He basically look. I'm gonna play. You gotta respond to this because, y'all trying to say it's him, but my boy came out. He trying to say, like, if he really was that, they got him on video. He was just admitted, but he didn't admit it. This is what he said. Hold on. I'm about to play. You about to hear it. Hold on. That's not it. Where is it at? Right here. He said this.
Man, make it make sense, man. Y'all try to do anything to try to tarnish the face, man. As soon as y'all put dude up actually saying some gay shit, y'all was trying to put me on there. Look at that shit, man. Like, come on, y'all try anything. Face no bad, tattoos no bad, body no bad, skin tone. Come on, man. Make it make sense, man. Thank y'all, though.
Man, they over there matching shit, man.
Hey, you gotta make it make sense. Yella, like you heard him. He said, like, bro, nothing matches.
Hey, it already made sense, man. Video, forehead, tattoos, man. Man, let's.
I told you the forehead, man.
Yo, y'all can't identify niggas by foreheads.
The walk. First of all, when he first come out, you got to see the walk, man. It's the walk, man. I'm sorry, gang. I don't care, gang. This is what it is, gang. I can't stand behind this shit, gang. I can't sit here and fake the funk with y'all and be like, oh, just because it's my homie. Oh, no, gang. Fuck that. If y'all believe that shit, y'all some buffoons born in June on some hot air balloons, man.
Wait.
Yo. All right, so what's everybody saying about it? Because I could imagine, like, for example, and we're going to talk about this after, when the King Von video came out, people were like, nah, that's like the ops just trying to, like, make it look a certain way.
King Von ain't caught doing no faggot shit, but King Von is a faggot too for the shit he said out his mouth, man. He said he want to suck a nigga dick and go to PC and all that shit. Yeah, that's the same thing. I'm gonna suck your dick too, nigga. What the fuck?
No, he was just finessing though, from what everybody was saying. Like, yo, like did you hear the Tay Savage J Main thing?
Bro, y'all keep saying finessing, trolling. How the fuck is you finessing and trolling? I don't care, bro. Hey, listen, I've been going to prison all my life, gang. I've been going to prison. Guess what? If my homies know that or niggas know that I'm not going to PC or I'm just trying to get moved, guess what I'm doing?
Wow.
CO, I'm in danger for my life. They're trying to hurt me. I don't have to tell them who hurting me. That's what I'm telling them just to get moved.
Oh, well, somebody say you got to.
Why would I say, oh, they it's a deck full of Christians and they don't like gay people? What the fuck is you talking about? Why are you saying it? Out of all the things to say, that was the way to get out. A gay way.
Okay, he probably shouldn't have said that. But some people just think that was him finessing. Have you ever heard anything gay about King Von, though?
Nah, Von was trolling.
Yeah, I heard something gay about Von, man. Yeah.
That's a lie. Stop it. Yo, Yella.
Nuts.
Yella, stop it. You ain't hear no gay shit about Von. Stop it.
I did yesterday when I saw the video, man. I heard the gay shit he said out his mouth.
Good dumb.
Yo. Hey, listen, ain't no picking sides. I'm not gonna get on here and talk about my homie and I ain't gonna talk about this dead ass nigga. What the fuck? Y'all crazy as fuck.
Nah, Von seemed like he's like I get what you're saying.
Hey, listen, hold on. Have you ever watched The Wire, man? Have you ever watched The Wire?
I have watched The Wire.
What the fuck was Omar, man?
Omar was gay. He was gay and he was a savage.
And what else was he?
That's crazy.
He was gay, a gangster,
and a killer,
and a
motherfucking killer, man. So, man, why these niggas? And let me tell y'all one thing y'all got to know about life too. A nigga that a snitch, a nigga that a fuck a nigga that a kill a nigga, they all in the same, like, ultimately, like a person that don't give a fuck about nobody's life or give a fuck how nobody feel about them. They is the ones that's going to jail, doing fucking niggas in their ass, doing what the fuck they want to do. They don't care how nobody feel about them. And obviously, y'all saw that video. Motherfucker looked like they was at the club, man. Lil J and them walking around that bitch like they was at the motherfucking club, man. Everybody was humping and pumping. Man, come on, man.
Okay. You tell me, am I being biased? So, if I gotta really just keep it all the way 100, all right, I'm gonna say.
You got to keep it 100, gang. Fuck all that front of your move. Fuck how these people feel.
No,
Fuck whoever. Keep it
like,
gangster. Always should keep it gangster, no matter what.
All right. I think Lil J is at least he's part-time gay. He's jail gay. I don't know if he's gay in the real.
Yeah, he might be jail gay, man. But guess what? A nigga come home and see the shit they doing now. They making these niggas look like badass females, man. If you fuck one of them in jail, man, you gonna sneak in one of them niggas inbox on the streets. Man.
Okay. All right, you got a point with that. Now I'm gonna be honest though. I think
nigga ain't never want some boy pussy, man. Come on, man. Motherfucker don't want no boy pussy, man. It's real pussy out here.
I'm not going on the King Von shit. I think King Von could have probably finessed it better, but he did say the gay shit, whatever. But I do not think King Von was any type of curious into that. I think that, obviously you don't fuck with him because you not, whatever. But it's like King Von not gay, man. Come on, man.
No, I said he said some gay shit. I don't feel nothing in my heart that Von was gay. I know Von was capping. But what I'm saying is he's in motherfucking 4K saying some gay fucked up shit on camera. I'm not saying that he's gay, but he said some fucked up gay shit.
All right, hold on. Let me give you the scenario. So now you locked up, Yellow. They bringing you to a deck, and they got all your options there. Like, all the niggas you been dissing, them niggas, they about to eat you alive in their pause. Not, like, what you about to tell, like, the CEO or the officer, whoever, before they let you into that fucking deck?
And let me tell you something. I'm a fool, but I ain't a damn fool. I'm not going to nowhere full of a bunch of niggas that's trying to kill me.
So how you gonna get out of it?
Fuck? I ain't saying no gay shit. I'm not going. If I'm walking, I'm not going in there. What the fuck?
Nigga, now they pushing you in there. Like, nigga, you gotta go. Like, you gotta either legally give us a reason why you not going.
You can't. I've been to jail. They can't just push you in nowhere, man. They can't just push you in no motherfucking cell, in no fucking dorm like that. You can refuse housing. Nigga, if I walk right there and I see 100 werewolves right there, well, I'm not going in there. All the motherfucking hyenas, man. I ain't dumb. They gonna kill you.
So you would tell them, like,
I done been to Cook County, man, and got off the bus, man. There's a bullpen full of BDs. I'm glad they ain't put me in that motherfucker.
Damn.
Hey, Boss Top, I swear to God, Boss Top get that. Oh boy, we finna roll you. We talking crazy. I'm bitch BDK. That's after I found out they wasn't putting me in that bullpen, man. I was scared to death, man.
Wait, if you were locked up right now and you seen Boss Top, y'all wouldn't like get into it. Like, man, like shit is like old at this point, ain't it?
Man, that shit don't mean nothing. You see certain niggas that you just gotta spark that fire.
Really?
Certain niggas, man. It depends on what's going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Certain shit was said, certain shit was done, so certain shit have to get done. But any nigga that sit, I don't give a fuck if you the toughest nigga. Everybody gets scared, everybody get nervous, niggas pump fake. Ron done been scared, I done been scared, you done been scared. Fuck, it's my times right now, I might still get scared, nigga. But I'm still, you face your fears, nigga, but you ain't gonna be no motherfucking fool. I'm not finna go in no motherfucking thing. That's a nigga drop me in a motherfucking cage full of motherfucking snakes. Nigga, what the fuck? Hell no.
Hey, let me ask you a question. So, this is what a lot of people are saying. So with Von dying, there's this whole legend and myth, like Von is the, like, there's certain people that talk about Von like not saying Tupac was like whatever, but they talk about him like he's the craziest, like realest. God. Yeah, exactly. I know because y'all, like, most of these people that's carrying that narrative either never met him or just fans or just like heard about this, that, and third, and they're just putting shit together. But y'all were in a real live, like, environment with him. Y'all probably don't carry that way. Does that piss y'all off when everybody's just like, yo, damn, Von is this, Von is that? Because I ain't gonna lie, that helps sell his music now. Like, shit, he's selling some numbers now, still, even after he died. But it's because people is like, Von was like this ultimate fucking did not give a fuck killer, the ultimate gangster type nigga.
Man, that shit don't hurt me. Shit, I don't care. Shit, they could feel how they want to feel. But the crazy part is, like, I'm not from 63rd, gang. I know certain niggas, but I didn't know Von personally neither, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas shorties to me. Them niggas years younger than me. They you know what I'm saying? Like I'm ducking them. That's ducking them side. Like Dirking them from my side. You know, we from Inglewood.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Who that?
Yeah.
The Remo for No Jumper. Hey, shit, I got J Main finna come in this bitch too. Hold up. That nigga finna come.
Yo,
What up, Yellow?
Yeah,
what up, Fats?
Remo, what up? Yellow.
It hit different when we got J Man getting on the whoop.
Yeah, Yellow, you
and hold on, I got what up, Act?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I got Butter coming on here too. Hold on. They downloading it right now. I got to walk these niggas through it.
Then we got Butter coming too.
Hey,
Yellow.
Hey, motherfucker got the question. Motherfucker ask Butter, man.
Yo, Yellow, did Butter tell?
Man, they got Butter on that motherfucker saying he had a separate T on. I'm finna ask. Well, you can ask him, but I'm talking about it. I don't give a fuck.
No. Listen. Hey, by the way, I don't know if I ever told you. So this is my overall, like, by the way, I'm glad you have a YouTube channel. I'm glad all y'all get to say, because I always told people, I'm like, nigga, I'm not from Chicago. Like, when I was doing the war in Chirac, bro, like, really, I really don't know as much as these niggas would know, clearly. I'm glad y'all get to give y'all real stories, because now I'm hearing y'all stories, and y'all stories sound better than anything I could have ever said.
Man, you supposed to been had us. Nigga, you was telling story getting rich off our story without bringing us on the goddamn platform.
Here's the thing. Back then, y'all were too gangster to even, y'all didn't care about YouTube back then. Let's be honest. Let's be honest now. Back then.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah, but now, now y'all see it.
Now, look, now, you supposed to bring a Yellow on your show. Bring a Lil J on your show.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying?
I was trying to get, me and Lil J, we was in communication trying to get him out to New York. I want him on my shit. And then he get locked up again.
Well, you got King Yellow right here, man. Why you ain't reach out and hit me, man? You could reach out, man. Don't be doing that famous shit, man. You got, hey, listen.
No, you're right, though. You're right. Hold on. Wait.
Hey, listen. Hey, look, you said, hey, look, what you say on your shit? You've been doing this shit for years.
Mm-hmm.
From niggas don't know. You blew up off Chicago. Why not get back to Chicago, man? Fuck it, man. How bad could that hurt, man? No matter what, you put the stories and made niggas Wolverines and Grim Reapers and nigga, it ain't gonna hurt, nigga. Bring a nigga on your podcast, go live, share nigga YouTube channel, tell the motherfucker to follow him. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, you definitely. But listen, play this. When I was covering the war in Chirac, right? You was a main character. You was with the
I was a fucking pregnant roach, you motherfucker.
No. That's only when you got to that.
Yo, Akademiks, FBG, Butter, and J Main finna come right now too.
I bet. Yo, Yella, you was like a main. You know how that nigga J Main be like your Oblakian? You was like one of the main oppians, my nigga. It's like you had key for them or whatever, and be like, who's the ops? I bet we got Duck. We got Jay. We got Yella. Like, y'all niggas was up there. So, like, a nigga like you, if you ever want to be on my podcast or my platform, of course you could always be on it. Because definitely, I was covering everything with you too. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, nigga. Too, nigga, reach out, nigga, say shit. The nigga that got that many followers, they don't see it in their inbox. I know if I write Cardi B and she respond back. I know you.
Now, there's a few questions we wanted to ask Yella. You definitely should have did it.
Huh?
Now, there's a few questions that we would that the streets been want to know, gang.
What?
Talk to him.
He right here.
They saying that Cardi B shit is crazy, bro.
You said what?
That Cardi B shit.
Man, listen, man. Cardi B shit, what? What are you insinuating, homie? Who is this talking?
Oh, that's the big AJ right there. Yo, hold on. Yo, King Yella.
Big AJ.
Wait. King Yella, you didn't say you fuck Cardi B, right?
Man, listen, man. Y'all ass, we not finna get going. Listen, Cardi B was a regular bitch like the rest of these hoes. Y'all think it's hard to fuck anybody, but I'm not finna be on here talking about no fucking Cardi B.
Hold on. No. I thought you came back and said you lied on that because people were like, yo, they thought
I never came back and said I lied shit.
So you fucked.
I said I apologize for going on the internet and doing all that. I never said I lied about shit.
Oh shit.
That's
But
real though.
wait, hold
Hey,
on.
I never said. Hey, listen. Then y'all, hey, this how y'all twist up. Y'all twist up so much shit. I never even post. When I posted that first picture, I tagged Offset and said we been had your bitch. I never said I fucked your bitch. I never said nothing.
No, no,
So
no,
y'all took that and made what the fuck y'all wanted to make, right?
bro.
All
If
right,
a
so you didn't hit it. You didn't hit it.
Like what the fuck?
did you?
So you say you didn't fuck.
Hey, listen, man. Everybody fucking, man. Y'all ass crazy, man.
No, yo, no, no,
Hey,
yo,
listen.
yo,
Hey,
hold on,
listen. Hey,
yo, yo,
listen. Listen.
wait,
Hey,
wait,
you know
wait,
why I'm not finna? Hey,
wait,
listen.
wait.
I'm finna break it down to y'all.
No, no, hold on, yo,
She is.
yellow,
Hey,
yellow,
listen. She
yellow.
out the way and she married
No,
to
no, yellow,
Smooth
yellow,
and right.
yellow.
And
Before,
listen. And then y'all don't even understand
no,
this. That was part of the reason I got hot out here, and
no,
the police
yellow,
got on
yellow.
my ass
Nah,
because of
yellow,
this,
yellow.
bro.
Hold on,
I don't even care to talk about this
yellow.
shit.
The only reason I'm cutting you off, I'm mad.
Yeah.
I'm mad cool with Cardi. She watched a lot of shit I say, and I know she gonna watch this. And I don't want her hit me with some voice notes talking about why you let this nigga. Just clear it up, brother, because
Hey,
you
listen, man.
you didn't
Listen,
do
this
nothing
all
with
I
her.
gotta
It's
say,
cool.
Cardi.
You didn't.
Hey, Cardi. Hey, listen. Offset GDN, Cardi. I love you. That's all I gotta say. I'm not here to. I'm not here to make no motherfucker happy, man, or nothing. Motherfucker don't do nothing for me, man. I ain't
All right, cool.
y'all.
We can get off that. We can get off that. No
That
more
shit
other
six, seven, that shit 6 years ago, man. Y'all still talking about who fucking, man. Everybody fucking, man. Motherfucker sell pussy, man. You give motherfucker $100 for some head, man. What the
Hey,
fuck going on, man?
yellow, yellow, yellow.
Listen.
I do want to ask again. This is you could just hit me with a yes or no. Like I don't want to get into no details. I remember, I remember a couple years ago you had gotten shot, and I was actually really worried for you. I was praying that you actually would make it through, and you did. And I'm very glad about that. Um, did you ever get to the bottom of why that happened? Whatever, because
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know who shot me. All I know is I was doing Black Lives Matter, trying to change Chicago, and somebody shot me, man.
okay, all right, okay. But do you feel safe in how you're moving these days?
I'm definitely safe. I'm moving strategically, very smart. I'm still alive. I'm 33 now. Back then I was in my early 20s, man, moving like a fool in Chicago, man. You know, I'm tucked on the West Coast. I ain't lived in Chicago in
Hey,
5-6 years.
don't give out no type of even location, man. But no,
Man, everybody know where I'm at, man. I'm in Vegas, man. If you looking for me, come find me, man.
oh shit, I was in Vegas not too long ago. I was at like some
Yeah,
slap.
You ain't hit me, man. You supposed to get up, King
nigga,
Yelling, man.
Yo, well, are you allowed everywhere in Vegas? Because play this. I feel like if I hit a nigga like you and I'm like, yo, let's go to like I don't know MGM or the Foxwoods or go to
Hey,
the
listen,
Bellagio.
that's what I'm telling you, man. You need to pay attention, man. This is not Chicago, man. I walk around this bitch doing. Listen, I'm living my life like it's 2001 again, man. All right, that's all you. MGM.
what
And,
happened with you?
and first of all, I
Like,
did the same. I did the same shit in Chicago, gang. Nobody never gonna stop where the fuck I'm go or nothing. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
hold
saying?
on, but I don't want to. I don't want to be like, yo, oh shit, I linked up with
but
Yella, and now we're the target of everybody you beefing with. And I'm like, I don't know who you beef. Like, you're not
You
beefing
know
with.
what's crazy? You know
Yeah.
what's crazy? I'm not beefing with nobody.
Really? Oh, that's good.
I'm not in tour with nobody. I don't have no ops. Ain't nobody looking for Yella, man. Yella is out the way, man. I changed my life. You don't know? Yeah, I still tweak. I'm still human, but I'm not, I can say what the fuck I want to say. Niggas say what they say. But guess what? I don't live in Chicago. I'm not plotting on ops and niggas shooting at me and doing, we not living like that no more, gang.
I'm proud. I'm proud about that,
I
man.
take care of my kids and everything, gang. I'm in the house with my kids right now, gang. Like, what the fuck? I'm
Hey,
doing shit
Yella.
that I ain't never did in my life, bro. For real, for
Hey,
real.
hey, Yella.
I just
I
came
think
home
it's
out the feds, bro.
pretty
Just finished federal parole. I'm off papers. I cleaned that shit up, did it good. Like I'm out the way.
Hey, do you prefer like your life now that you on the YouTube tip, or do you miss the streets being a rapper, bro?
I don't give a fuck about no streets, man. I never cared about the streets when I was in the streets. We just come from the streets and we had no choice but to be in the streets because we didn't have nothing. The average nigga that's in the street probably don't even want to be in the streets. That's just where we come from. We come from poverty. We was there. We had no choice. Half of the niggas probably not even gangster for real. They gotta be gangster. It's either
Why
eat or
didn't you
be
go to
eaten.
school?
You said what?
Why didn't you just go to school type shit?
Man, I ain't like school, man. You young. First of all, hold on. You saying school. You young. When you young, you a product. I'm a product of my environment. So what I saw is what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do that. I never liked the school at all. I knew since a kid that I would be in some type of entertainment already. I knew this already. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But
Yella, I definitely want to ask. So, man, one of the things that, shit, I feel, horrible about, and even though I know a lot of people think I cover Chicago without any care, like, man, I covered a lot of people passing away. And, like, obviously these are people who sometimes maybe you were into it with, but sometimes these were people you were really close with. Do you feel any sort of survivor's remorse where it's like, bro, like it looks like you've made it out? Like the mere fact that I could be like, I'm going to King Yella's page right now for his opinion because he got real context and he really know these dudes that's going through whatever. A lot of people who were also going through it with y'all didn't make it. Do you ever feel like, damn, how did I make it through being shot, all these other situations, but some other people didn't make it through? Like sometimes people suffer from survivor's remorse.
yeah, man. Everybody got their day. Everybody got a different story, and at the end of the day, it's up to God. This God plan. It ain't my plan. A lot of people. I never thought I'd be 33. You know what I'm saying? A lot of my homies died young, kids, teenagers, 20s. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, bro, like the way I think now from being in now gang, like a lot of us dead and gone for nothing, bro. When we go back and look at it now, what the whole Chicago, the world, what is niggas really dying for? Niggas die for nothing, bro. Niggas say stand for something, man. Niggas die for nothing, bro. Duck dead for nothing. Vaughn dead for nothing. On all sides, bro. At the end of the day, a motherfucker look at that shit. Like I told you, bro, I never really cared about the streets. I just was stuck. And when I got a chance to get the fuck away from it, I got the fuck away from it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, that shit, that shit fucking nigga up. But that shit fucked up, man. I never thought that I'd be one of the last niggas standing to keep it gangster with you. Cause I done did some fucked up shit in my life too, but I just always had a good heart. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you seeing shit on the internet, some of that shit, when you got an image, you got to stand on that image. You know what I'm saying?
No,
but
of course,
it's entertainment. It ain't for everybody to know my business. Now, as a grown man, it's like when I turned 30 years old, something over me just changed everything. Like, I don't care if if a nigga feel King Yella a bitch, or if I don't care, I'm alive. You can say, yeah, he was a gangster, he more tougher, but he's dead. So guess who won at the end of the day? You can say whatever you want about Vaughn and do, but Vaughn is gone. I'm still alive. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather be the person. I'd rather be a broke ass nigga that's still alive, man, taking care of my kids, man.
So let me ask you this, because when I interviewed Dirk, I kind of asked him this too. I don't know if I asked him directly, but like during that time where like so much crazy shit is happening, like, did you ever think about like, like your mortality and be like, damn, I could die? Did you ever think about like?
Man, I felt like I was gonna die every day in Chicago.
Really?
The fuck? Yeah, bro. Man, bullets flying over your head, nigga. Bro. Living in Chicago was a cold way of living. Like, nigga, you gotta look over your shoulders. Now, think about what the niggas going through now. Niggas, everybody got a gun. Everybody got a switch on that bitch. I definitely don't want to live out there. Nah, nigga, you could die any second for real.
Yo, do you see the newer generation and how they move it? It's crazy.
Man, they fucked up, man. They brain dead. You know what I'm saying? It's sad too. My son's finna be 16 years old. That's his era now. You know what I'm saying? Now look at what I'm saying. I got a 16-year-old son. So it's like, nigga, what the fuck?
Wait, you have a 16-year-old son?
Yeah, my son's 16.
God damn! Congratulations, by the way. But damn,
how do you? My son lived.
How do you keep him away from this though?
O Block the whole time The whole time we was warm with them niggas. My son was going to school with these niggas, kids. You know what I'm saying? For real. I'm pulling up to the O and 5% 10 cars telling my son meet me up. They don't even know this though. You know what I'm saying? My baby, but we was fucked up. My baby mama, you know, she low income, Section 8, living in that motherfucker. Motherfucker don't know, but yeah, they out here with me now though. You see how the tables turn?
Wait.
Change.
So while you into it with certain niggas there, your kid was living there?
My kid was living there, man. The whole time, man. For years.
How did they like even understand that? Because they might be like, yo, should I live here? But when daddy come pick me up, he gotta move a certain way. And
But
shit.
my son was like at the age where, you know, he was still like what, 10, 9 and shit like that. So he really ain't understand. He ain't know what was going on like in the streets like that. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Like now he know what's going on now, but ain't nothing going on now because we on the West Coast with our wolves.
Damn. Yeah, hey, I'm glad you made it out of there, man. Because
shit. I'm glad too. Shit.
Yo, even I look at everything like shit. I just seen G Herbo caught a gun charge. You know, obviously he probably got people still out there. He got to be there. Do you ever go back?
Yeah. You know, I was just on parole. I just finished parole. I got off about a week ago, but they wasn't letting me go nowhere. But I done moved all my people out here. I ain't know what I ain't finna be hanging in Chicago still. Like, what the fuck? I ain't trying to go be cool and yeah, I'm in the hood with a pipe and nigga hit me in the back of the head. Fuck out of here.
Jesus Christ.
Then I've been gone so long. Keep it gangster with you. I don't even trust my own homies, man.
Damn.
Niggas, you got niggas fucking with new niggas. And it'd be a lot of sneak dissing niggas. Some niggas mad that a nigga even, left and the nigga gone and now niggas feel like a nigga left him behind. And when you niggas got the same 24 hours I got.
How do you
I had to make it play.
How do you move now?
Then you gotta think about it. I came to the West Coast. I was out here for a year and went straight to prison for 4 years, bro. So this is still new to me. I was in prison all that time out here.
Have you adjusted to like what I mean? Like regular life is like, man,
bro.
Like you probably still look over your shoulder, but it's like,
bro,
you could have family
I don't
time.
even be over my shoulder. I don't even feel like that. Like it's nothing but love out here, gang. It's nothing but love out here. If we was on the thing, I could walk out my door right now, my drawers and my socks, and walk up the block, bro. Like I'm the only black motherfucker on my block, bro. We the only black people for real. Like, I'm out the way, man. You got to move strategically and smart, man. A lot of people dead because they were trying to be cool and they worried about what the next person said. You can call me a bitch, you can call me a hoe, but you can call me at home. You feel me? If that makes sense to you.
No,
I
it
ain't
does.
finna be locked up in jail serving the rest of my life because I went to jail for a couple years and I know niggas ain't sent me a penny. Why would I be in jail for the rest of my life for a nigga? What the fuck? And my kids got to grow up without a daddy. No.
When did you realize that living and also living for your family was more important than your ego and crashing out because somebody said something or somebody did something? At what point were you like, yo, man, I'm going to prioritize someone else?
I always been like that, though. I always been like that. Like, even in the hood, when shit going on, when a nigga might got an idea to go do some dumbass shit, I might be the nigga that told, but we not going to do that dumbass shit. Y'all ass is slow. You know what I'm saying? That always been me. I'm going to be the nigga, hell no. If I don't feel comfortable with it, no. You know what I'm saying? But I always, like my family and all that, because I come from a big family and I come from love and structure already. So, motherfucker just was in the streets because the nigga was, your parents, they ain't taking care of you or doing nothing, so you gotta figure it out on your own. You know what I'm saying? And I was hanging on the same block since I was a kid. It went from, going to the candy house to going to the trap house. You feel me? So,
hey, I've said this before. I love the fact that everybody, especially, who really were a part of what so many people are fascinated about with Chicago. Y'all all have your own platforms. Y'all voices deserve to be amplified because y'all voices matter more than mine than anybody else. You know what I hope? and
What?
and I guess we probably got to get to a certain part where we're removed from it because nobody wants to like incite violence. Still,
Yeah.
man, some of the stories that I hear from just y'all collectively is like, man, this is like, I know we talk about The Wire, nigga. This is beyond The Wire. This is like this is like some worldwide revolutionary shit. Because as much as you like The Wire may have like, let's go back to Baltimore at that time. Maybe how they were moving Baltimore may have inspired locally other cities around it. Chicago inspired the world. You got people in the UK who want to be, who are acting like, who are taking shit like people in Chicago. And that has to be, that can't only be documented by a few YouTube documentaries or the war in Chirac. And I know you guys got your platforms now, but it's like, there should be, you know how there's power? There gotta be some shit that you guys really tell the story of your block or your hood or your whatever it is. And I just think that's necessary because finally I think y'all realize the content game. Because you're right, there was a lot of people making a lot of money off of y'all, the music industry, record labels. You had government officials making money off, like, oh, they're degenerates. You had YouTubers. Now y'all get to realize that, oh shit, there's a lot of attention that was paid into what we had going on. Even our dysfunction, we could at least own a part of it or own a part that we could get paid from. So when I see you with your YouTube channel, I'm like, yeah, shit. That's why I watched the video. I'm like, I want to hear what King Yella got to say. Don't ask me what I got to say. King Yella got to speak on this shit, not me. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck y'all want to hear?
I feel like too, like a lot of people, that was getting paid. All it takes is, and people be having pride. All it takes is just imagine if you just reached out and helped and help build niggas up and help them to give them that push that come from the Chicago shit. Because some people don't, back then you were just already ahead of us and knew about it already. So that's why a lot of people capitalized off it. Once I realized and did one thing and said, damn, okay, I come from this shit already. These real stories I could tell, and I could tell my story because I'm really was the nigga out there living in this Chirac shit. So a lot of people want to hear our stories because we really the ones that was really had to look over our shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Niggas dying, getting shot.
You're right.
And vice versa. You know what I'm saying? But
hey, what I'll definitely say, is, hey, I would never want to put this together that there's more beef and like more hatred. And I think that's some, like, even like for me, that's my apprehension. I'm like, man, shit, it would be great that people really see the full picture of what's going on and tap into these guys, because really this shit has started such a phenomenon. But I'm like, if for whatever reason I'm like, okay, cool, we got King Yella here, we got this person over here, we got Tay Savage, blah blah, let's put everybody together. I'm like, is this just gonna cause more killing or more violence? And then people gonna be like, yo, damn, you really didn't do them a favor, you just started more beef and more violence. Because like, you look at most of our trauma as black people become great films and become like part of culture where people all like paid in full. There's a lot of trauma in it, even though they glorify it. But like, at least people got a chance to tell their story, right? And I kind of look at it, I'm like, yo, I wouldn't want to try to give it no platform, and then there's more violence and killing, and niggas looking at me like, bro, what's up?
No, look, check this out, right? You definitely far from stupid, very intelligent. You know what's going on. You got to get the level head niggas, man. You got to get the people that's willing, not the high head niggas, not the nigga that, you know what I'm saying, that still want to do that. You got to reach out to niggas like me, Ruger, you know what I'm saying, niggas that's willing, you know what I'm saying. But you got to look at this right now. I was just on live with Tay 600, Tay Savage, NYBJ Main, and me. Right there, that's history. You know what I'm saying?
Literally.
Yeah, no,
right there,
you're
that's
right.
grown man shit. No matter what. And we had a decent conversation. I was just on live with Cairo. These just niggas from the other side. So people are now opening up and willing. But at the end of the day, guess what? Conversation rules the nation. Like, no matter what. Yeah, you used to, back in the day, a motherfucker used to scream and be mad and whoop, whoop, whoop. But now I'm on the other side, so I understand everything that you did. Every move, every chess piece. You was playing chess, not checkers with this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I know you understand, and that's why I love the content. Hey, by the way, everybody keep asking me to ask you about P. Rico.
Man, hang with me. What's up with P. Rico? P. Rico was just in Vegas with me, man.
For real?
Yeah, man. Folks still around, man.
Is he doing good?
Yeah, man. He out the way. He alive, man. Any nigga that's still alive is doing good, man. You still got your life.
That's such a profound statement. If they're alive, they're doing good.
Man, listen, man. I'd rather be alive than in the box, man.
It's the truth. Hey, Remo, did you happen to get a butter?
Butter ass don't know what he doing.
Man,
Butter ass slow.
Like, yeah, he don't know how to like.
What J Main slow ass at? Let me call J Main. He's ass slow
He's
too.
Butter's trying to download the Discord. He don't know how to figure it out. Hold on, let me see.
You gotta be step by step with that nigga Butter. On some G shit.
Nah,
yeah, Butter 1 + 1 is 2, man.
Nah, J Main just really hopped out of here like, yo, he's ready for this entertainment shit.
Yeah,
no, for real.
Ruger's a good nigga though. Act like I had a talk with Ruger the other day. I think I was telling you that nigga mindset is so crazy. Like he's a chill, humble nigga.
Hey, look, I'm older than Ruger, man. Ruger talks to me like he's older than me, man. You know why though? He been around Kanye, and Ye done taught him so much. And Ruger always been a smart nigga anyway. But even being around, you are what you surround yourself around, nigga. If you surround yourself around millionaires, nigga, you gonna act just like a millionaire. You gonna talk, walk like them, everything. So, and that's all it is. But folks is a more level-headed, mature person that he know what he want, man. Niggas don't really want to beef. You think niggas really want to beef and kill niggas and do all that? We want some money, man. But you got niggas on the other side that act like niggas don't want to see other niggas, the GDs shine. They don't want the GDs in the dough. Niggas don't want the GDs in the dough, and that's just what it is, man. But there's enough money for everybody. That's what I'm saying. Niggas be scared when all it takes is a couple people to just reach their hand out and, man, let me put him in a position. I see these niggas already trying to close the door and don't want these niggas millionaires already. If I had the bag like that, I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga. I don't just talk crazy about the niggas from the other side. When they do bad, I talk bad. When they do good, I talk good. And that's for my homies too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it gangster for whoever it is. But
hey, let me ask you a question. So I interviewed Dirk, and I try to ask because, like, by the way, he was super open. He was just like, yo, I'm gonna address everything. Like, yo, you've covered me from shit, war in Chirac, everything. It's like, whatever you gotta ask, and I try to ask everything. Obviously, like, we did a 3.5 hour interview. It could have been like 6 hours if I was gonna ask every nitty gritty thing. Did you see it by the way?
Yeah, and you see how his response was to the Ruger shit. Like, that's what I be saying. Niggas don't want to shine a light on niggas, man. Niggas want to close the door on niggas, bro. For real. When you asked all that shit and said what you said, like, niggas act like they don't know niggas or they don't know about niggas, and that's right there's like blackballing, bro. When you could just say your honest opinion.
Keep figuring it out.
When you could just say your honest opinion. I don't fuck with dude, I don't like dude, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Niggas make it seem like niggas is just a fucking ant or something, a fucking bug or something. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you the question though, reverse though. Like, if you were in a position of power and influence, and a nigga you hated or you don't fuck with was up for discussion, would you share your platform even if, like, say y'all into it on some street shit? Would you talk about him?
Yes, I would. I don't care. There's enough money for all us. At the end of the day, guess what? I want to see my city win. Yeah, put the light on them niggas, man. Because guess what? At the end of the day, that's what's more important. Let us all win. Not just, let us win and to keep these niggas broke. That's some hating shit, nigga. No matter what, nigga, when nigga was selling crack, selling dope, nigga ain't, damn, them niggas over there selling dope. Damn, we jealous. Man, where they getting their dope from? What that? No, that's some bitch shit, nigga. There's enough money for everybody out here, bro. And that's why niggas be hating. Even seeing that a nigga blog, guess what? Oh, you gotta see my face every day. Them niggas gotta see me. Everybody, no matter what, man. I'm on the internet every single day, nigga. Even if you like it or not, niggas popping up, nigga, and I'm still getting paid, nigga.
Hey,
niggas blackballing with the rap shit, but guess what? That nigga couldn't stop this blogging shit.
what do you think about Dirk's career? I feel like it's gone up, man. Like, you know, it's expanded so much.
Man, Dirk winning, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, he won't get on here and say that. He winning. I'm proud. I'm happy for him. He doing his thing. All them niggas doing their thing. That's one thing. Them niggas had enough clout and fame that every nigga they touched, they put in position to win. Mom was doing his shit. A lot of them niggas doing their shit. But Dirk is so high up right now, it's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna say something which is probably blasphemous, but I'm just trying to be like this peacemaker or whatever. Dirk has 2 shows back to back at the United Center in Chicago. If he said, yo, listen, man, yo, we don't gotta see eye to eye, but it's for the city, and he's like, yo, listen, I'm gonna give 20 minutes to Ruga and whoever he wanna fuck with. And you could be the person advising that move. Would you tell Ruga to be like, do it or no?
Yeah. Why would Ruga would do it? That's what I'm saying, bro. When it's our time, if we do stuff like, bro, we gonna go to shit like that. We gonna do it. If a nigga could be a grown man, listen, this one thing about what niggas don't understand. Think about when we fought other countries and went over there to Iraq or wherever when there was wars, right? Motherfuckers died. All type of motherfuckers died. They sons, everybody. But at the end of that war, guess what they did? They sat down and they talked, right? To end the war, right? They had to sit down and talk. Niggas is not willing to sit down like grown men. Okay, you lost your brother. I lost my brother. You lost your cousin. But fuck it, let's sweep this shit under the rug. Rest in peace to both sides. And let's get this.
Yella, in the most realisticest way, like we don't gotta talk, but
we ain't gotta talk at all.
But we don't gotta talk at all. You feel me? Like it ain't no beef, but we don't gotta talk type shit. Like you know what I'm saying?
That's just the same as nigga, the Game and 50 Cent, they fell out. They still pull up to the video shoots and yeah, we ain't talking. It looked like this on camera. You know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas don't talk, don't be in cahoots with each other. But just think about it if it was a fucking Lil Durk and a fucking Lil Durk featuring FBG Ducks.
So Yella, I feel like I get what you're saying and I respect that a lot, bro. But like the 2 main people, they could probably, okay, we don't gotta talk, but it's usually always their people that start tripping, bro.
Yeah. You said their people?
Yeah, like, so let's say it's Dirk, right? It might not be Dirk and his immediate camp that trip, but it might be Dirk's cousin who brought his little homie who brought his cousin, and then they do the, you know?
But that ain't how it go. The big dogs talk. You little niggas shut the fuck up.
But you know, if niggas is in the same vicinity, that shit is gonna go down.
Man, listen, man.
All it takes is one drink being spilled, bro.
Hey, listen. Okay, now y'all do what y'all gotta do. We gonna do this. This a big ass United Center. Every police in Chicago going right there, man. That's what's gonna happen anyway. You think them niggas going to perform like that in Chicago? The police ain't got the United Center and these big ass places sold up. Nigga not finna do that shit with all the police right there.
That's a boy.
The same way. Guess what? Kanye did the album release part. Album. Why you going in this room? Leave his door alone. Sit your ass down. When he did the album release party, he invited Ruger, he invited Dirk. Ruger went. Dirk ain't show up.
You think Dirk should have went?
Why wouldn't you? Why you ain't go?
I don't want to be in a room with these niggas. These niggas killed my like.
I don't know who killed who, man.
Yo, Yella, you cannot blame Dirk for not going, bro.
Listen, man.
You
let me
can't
tell you
blame
something.
Dirk for not
Let me tell you something.
going yellow.
Let me tell you
That's
something.
selfish,
Let
bro.
me tell you something. Duty Low and all them troll and call folks in them and texting folks in them or what writing folks in them like they was gonna be there and never showed up. Huh? So that's what I'm saying. If Ruger somewhere with Ye, bro, and Ye is paying Ruger and he at do y'all understand? I'm at work right now. So when I'm at work and I'm taking care of this business, all that street shit, y'all leave that shit outside. Y'all leave that shit out there. We can handle that shit in the street, man.
And by the way, I heard there was some interesting moments, not with Dirk, because obviously you say he didn't show up, but you know, a lot of this industry is trendy these days. Everybody's shouting out GDK and all that stuff. I heard there had to be some shit handled. I'm not sure. I didn't never heard it got physical, but you know, hey, if Ruger's in the building and you have certain individuals who they've been shouting out GDK this whole time, like it gets a little sticky though. You get what I mean?
Man, come on, man. Fooling them screaming GDK, da 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 da. Fabio and Ruger was in the room together.
How'd that go?
Fabio was there. Why Fabio go? He GDK.
How did that go?
It went well. They got a song together. Ain't they on the song with Ye? Ruger, Fabio Foreign, and Lil Bo, Lil Yachty.
How did that first meeting go though?
Yeah, listen, man. Nigga could put folks hollered at him, nigga. You know, don't come in no disrespect. You gotta understand. Every nigga around Ye, majority is G anyway. But you conduct yourself as a man. If when it's business, we taking care of business. But as a man, I'm gonna call you out about it. Yeah, hey, listen, just watch your mouth around me. Don't do no disrespectful shit, and we straight. Or other than that, we could go outside and get it on. But I'm quite sure, man. You somewhere with Ye, man. Don't you think it's gonna be a bunch of security guard, police niggas around?
I
And
would imagine.
all type of shit?
I'd imagine.
So it's not. Never was gonna be nowhere in a place where Ruger could have did something to Dirk. Well, the most they was gonna do was fight. Wasn't nobody gonna die?
Yeah, no, that's so you tell me how this goes, right? You tell me how it goes. So Ruger shows up, and let's say I don't know, let's say Fabio Foreign. Fabio Foreign been saying GDK in all his music. If they meet up and say Fabio said, "Oh, I wasn't talking about you," that's cool.
It don't work like that. You diss a whole nation. You can't say because they already do that. We not GDK to y'all. We GDK to the niggas from New York. GDK is GDK to any nigga that's GDK. I can't say I'm Blood, a Crip killer, or Beauty, but that's only to that. No, that's to every nigga that's in that gang. When you disrespect, when you put that K behind that D, you disrespecting every nigga that's GD. Period.
So how did they get past that to work on music? Does Ruger just forgive him? Like, how does that go? Does Fabio apologize?
At the end of the day, we know a lot of niggas GDK, just like they know we BDK or we die five or whatever we is. You said what you said. We said what we said. But around each other, I just told Cairo this. Around each other, if you around me, gang, don't disrespect, don't do nothing around me, or I'm gonna have to bust your head, and that's just what it is. But if you could be a grown man and watch your hands and watch your mouth while you around me, then we could do this business around that. But if you ever thought somebody was gonna be in my face or folks' face and say, GDK, boy, we gonna punch your teeth out your face.
Okay.
On folks.
Okay.
So
no, I get it. And listen,
but at the end of the day, it's respect, man. It's respect, man.
No, I completely get it. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you know, obviously, I'm not nothing gang involved or whatever. I don't know why everybody just don't like the GDs. I don't know what y'all have done to people, but like I see people who not into shit. They're like, oh, we throwing down the rakes. I think that's the thing. I'm like,
they fans, man. Half of that shit is illusion. It's internet.
And I always
you
say
got
why.
Lil Durk, you got Lil Durk fans. You got King Von fans. Then you got to think how big their fan base is. So of course you're gonna see trolls, or you want to see people want to be who they feel is the coolest. So okay, Von and Dirk and them in a better position. So these young niggas coming up, they're the cooler ones. But the real niggas that know, that's why we still got our fan base of shit that's going on. The real people know what's going on. You feel me?
Hey, listen, I'm not even trolling you or nothing like that. Some people told me that Kanye was GD. I kid you not. So I'm like, yo,
You
well,
said who?
Kanye. They say, yo, well, at least I got one famous guy.
We got a lot of famous GDs.
Oh, well, he one of them.
There's a
Like,
lot of famous GDs. That's why Ye fuck with Ruger. I guess I don't know personally, but I heard what you heard. I heard he was GD too.
listen, man, from what I heard, he was doing GD handshakes. He was at least at very first, he was making GD merch. But shit, I mean, listen. Eventually, as we all grow old, I obviously know that if bloodshed was there, there's no age for that to get over. I'm just hoping we all get to a place of, because this is what life is. You gotta be able to live peacefully among people you don't like. That's reality. Because if you gonna kill everybody you don't like, you're gonna be out of here. That's just what the reality of things is. So, I hope, whether your side or another person's side, like everybody could be doing their thing, and I think you've kind of found your way. I like the fact that you say you've gotten out of the way. If you could give advice to anybody in Chicago right now, right? Because it feels like this mentality that you have now, you've only gotten since you gotten out of the way. Like when you was in Chicago, I feel like you was always like kind of into it in a way. But now it's like I hear you talking about the shit that matter, like your kids and like living. You know what I mean? Like I remember when I used to see you in Chicago, it was a lot about ego and just kind of letting niggas know like you really on that same shit they on. But I don't hear that no more from you. I don't hear you willing to like, you know.
Yeah, that shit dead, man. If I give advice to young niggas that's coming up in Chicago, which I do all the time, man. Go to school, man. Stay out the way. Stop trying to, don't be infatuated with the street shit because that shit only lasts for a certain amount of time. When you die, them streets still gonna be there. You feel me? Get your money, go to school, whatever. When you find a way to get out, because I'm quite sure everyone in Chicago, motherfucker, looking over their shoulder. For anybody, get your money and go explore the world, man. It's a whole beautiful world out here. Not just Chicago, not just Vegas, LA, Miami. It's different cities that's doing different things. You know what I'm saying? You got to spread your wings. I know a lot of people that only was stuck in Chicago and died in Chicago and didn't see nothing but Chicago. You feel me? And I never wanted that for myself anyway. My mama had me back and forth anyway from California to Chicago as a kid.
So would you tell the boys growing up in Chicago that they should wear skinny jeans and paint their nails like Drake?
Wait, what?
Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. And I just saw that shit. Yeah, all that. Man, listen, man. Listen.
What's wrong with expressing yourself?
That's expressing yourself, putting on bitch nail polish.
Yeah, like you feel me? Like what if
And
Jake
putting on girl pants.
y'all be he different, like top of the game.
Y'all gotta understand this, man. Y'all people don't even know what the world is doing. They changed the clothes, now they making it back big, but all these European clothes, tight, the pants is cut all the way to the top like a pussy. That's how girl clothes are made. All these Amiri jeans and all that, they are made like female clothes. They dressing niggas like bitches and making it cool for men to be bitches. Where the alpha males at? What the fuck? Where's the men at? Where the masculine at? Like, where's it at? Like, come on now. Like, what the fuck? I wish I would catch one of my homies or somebody around me with some pink and white, yellow fucking fingernail polish on. We don't do that. When
So
even
you
when
would
you
do a
go
beat
you
to a
go get
Drake?
your nails done, I don't even get my shit painted. I go get my nails and shit done. I'm getting my shit buffed. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, Yella, I ain't gonna lie to you. We're also working on trying to. We gotta talk to Jeffrey McGraw, aka Lil J, about this. Do you have anything that you want to tell him? Because like he probably
I
also
talked to
thinks.
him yesterday. I was the first. He called me yesterday.
How's that conversation?
His mama called me.
How's the
Mad.
conversation?
She mad. She was mad. Mama was tripping. I mean, me and Lil J was talking, and I just told him, I'm mad, nigga. I'm mad for what I saw, nigga, and that's why, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I posted and said what I said, nigga.
Well, you definitely still have love for him, just as a brother,
I
right?
got love for him, but hey, listen, man. That shit hurt to see your homie doing that funny shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll pray in my heart that it ain't him, but the odds are. But one thing for sure is this: I'm gonna tell you. Look at the world we live in. 90% of these motherfuckers is gay, undercover, or something anyway. So his following went right up. He gained 3, 4, 5,000 followers yesterday. Bro, that shit not gonna stop him, man. You think him being gay? Lil Nas X, look at Lil Wop. That shit not gonna stop. You think they're gonna, I don't care. Come on, man. Half of these people gay, undercover gay anyway, so they gonna be cool with it. They ain't gonna care. If he came home and said, yeah, that was me, and guess what? 50,000 likes, million views on the video. It's not gonna hurt him, man. It's not gonna hurt him. It's just hurting the people around him.
Wow. Now you're right about that. Hey, did we ever get FBG Butter on here?
Nah, that nigga don't.
Y'all make
Butter
sure
don't
y'all
know.
follow my YouTube channel, man.
Hey,
King Yellow Against All Odds, man.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna pull it up on screen. Please, you could definitely promote yourself. Hold on. Chat. If y'all want to hear the real King Yella, live in person, he got an opinion on everything. You know this motherfucker funny as a motherfucker too. I'm gonna keep it a beat with you. I expected him to do the tap dancing. I expected him to do a lot of tap dancing when it came to especially his man Lil J, but he just kept it 100. And I'm so shocked he kept it 100 because I want to be in denial, but he's just being truthful. You could go to his page, go to King Yella Against All Odds, or if you're looking at the name on YouTube, is Big Racks with 3Z. He has 171,000 subscribers. Please, I got to get him to at least 500,000, then get him to the mill. You got all type of conversations. Him, Tay Savage. You was on live with Tay Savage and J Main. Going crazy.
Yeah, and Take a Pump.
And Take a Pump. Holy,
jeez. And Cairo. I was on live with Cairo today too.
Nah, you definitely doing your thing. And by the way, I'm hoping you're monetizing this all. I'm hoping this could, help support your family. I see you also post some family stuff on there, which I think people are just seeing a different side of it because I'm gonna be very honest with you. Like there was a time that, for the viewing public, they used to look at people from Chicago and because it felt like life was so devalued, they stopped even thinking about y'all as humans. In a sense of, there's life beyond this beef shit. There's, y'all having kids, y'all have families.
That's why I post the family shit because people need to see that shit. Even though, a lot of that type of shit, like, the page, they don't really, but a lot of people like that shit. Like I post me and my girl and shit like that. They like that shit. They like Mama Lean. They like all that shit on my shit. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers need love, man. There's so much hatred and fake love out here. Motherfuckers just need to put out real love, man.
Yeah, the only thing, I'm gonna be honest, so I was watching the page. The only thing I didn't like, it was when you co-signed the Island Boys kissing. You said that's some Chicago shit. I just didn't like when you said that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You got me fucked up if I ever said that, nigga.
Nah, I'm looking at the thumbnail right now. What you thought about that, man?
Hey, you tried it, man. You fucking tried it, man.
Yo, we posted King Yella's YouTube in the Discord and in the Twitch. Everybody go follow that.
Yeah.
Hey, and I got a Twitch. Hey, I made me a Twitch too. My Twitch is King Yella from Ada Block 073. And my Instagram, King Yella from Ada Block 073.
Good.
And I even made that other shit. What's the other shit? Streaming shit? Y'all follow my Twitch, man. I'm finna start gaming and doing all this crazy shit everybody else doing too.
Let me tell you, you don't got a game. Just be on there. Just like it's Instagram Live, nigga. You get on there, right when you on nigga, you could be on Twitch and Instagram Live at the same time. You feel me?
from the same thing.
Bro,
Yo,
just always be on. Just always be
facts.
streaming, my nigga. Just trust me. Just trust me. You don't gotta.
No,
Let me
I'm
tell you.
saying, how the fuck do I do? I stream from two different things, or it's gonna be
Yo, you
connected
stream from
together?
your computer. Your Instagram live is from your phone, gang. Like, come on, you know this. So you just like
Oh,
niggas just want to see your perspective. So if they want to see your perspective, they go to your stream. If they want to see all four of y'all, they go to your Instagram. Bro, nobody's
oh yeah.
gaming like nigga. I haven't played a game on Twitch in years. Like this shit is dumb. This is you get on here and you be you. Like, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Well, you
Hopefully,
know,
yeah, hopefully you
I'm
get to a
never.
point,
I
you
know.
bring your kids on here, your girl on here, and y'all turn to personalities, nigga. Like whatever y'all be rapping about or like arguing about, like y'all just arguing in front of people. That's just what it
And
is.
that shit was kind of hard. Like this shit was kind. It kind of looked confusing. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't understand that shit really.
Nah, you don't gotta be
That's
gaming
it.
on it, bitch. You do not you be whatever you doing, that's what people are tuning in for you to do. You don't have to do
Yeah.
other shit. They want to hear about you. And then here's the thing. There's mad people who already fuck with you. They're like, yo, let me see how he really turn up with his family. Let me see how he is with his girl. Let me see how this nigga like really react when he go out to the mall. Nigga, I see you at a water park. They want to see like, all right, let me see how like really a nigga go enjoy his life type shit. I'm telling you, like, you be straight. You be straight. Like, you don't gotta do nothing you ain't doing now.
God,
So you was
good
on live
looking
with
guy.
Blasian Doll. Okay. Now, yo. I'm gonna hit you on the side about. I gotta get you on my podcast. We definitely got to do the King Yella Big Act episode. 100%.
Man. Let's
100%.
get it together, man. Let's make it make sense, man. W.
Yeah, and I'm seeing the thumbnails with your family. You know, congratulations, you got a beautiful family and everything. By the way, again, listen, I'm glad. I love when y'all talking that shit, man. I love when y'all doing y'all thing on there because really, people really still don't believe me when I said, bro, I used to research stuff to get information. I never really knew. Like, some of the stuff was
Yeah.
right, some of the stuff was wrong. Now y'all can just go to the horse's mouth. If y'all heard that Yella did something, if you heard that, you know what I mean, Yella told on butter or something like that, that's what I was hearing. I ain't gonna hold you. You can go ask Yella.
You said AK told. You said AK told on 6ix9ine. What?
I see.
Ah, bug up. Hey, it hit different when AK told on 6ix9ine.
Yo, Yella, have you been in a situation with it? Hold on. You're not gonna keep it a beam with me though. Like, I'm gonna keep it 100. You ain't gonna keep it. You never been in a situation where you thought about it like, yo, man, like maybe it was some shit where like you ain't did nothing, but like the homies got you jammed up. You ain't never think about telling on a nigga.
Man, I ain't never told him no. Hell
No,
no.
I ain't say you told, but like you thought about it. Like,
Man, I ain't thought about nothing, man. I was raised already. Keep your mouth closed, man. Sometimes you opening your mouth gonna hurt you worse, man.
Wait, Yella, that was probably because you was the man, you was the main man, so you couldn't say nothing.
Man, listen, man. Rest in peace. Go look. Hey, matter of fact, hey, AK, go play that video I put on my YouTube. Where Duck Mama just was out there for Brick and Kobe Day, and
Oh,
she
word?
gonna say something out her mouth that's gonna fuck y'all up. Me and Duck and all us got locked up on Duck's birthday, man, for attempted murder, man. Car crashes, cars blew up, all type of shit. It was some crazy ass shit that happened, man. Listen, I ain't know how it was gonna go, man. I ain't know, nigga. But when you get locked up like that, you don't know. You don't know if this homie gonna say something. I just know that I always keep it solid, and we all kept it solid. And guess what? We all went home, man.
Hey, yo, here's the thing. I'm gonna keep it a beam with you though. I do think you gonna keep it solid, but yo, this is why I gotta get J Main on here. I think J Main like, yo, like. I was watching him on Sean Cotton say cheese shit, and this one time he's like, I ain't gonna lie, it hit different. Like, I might be telling, but it hit different. I'm like, what? Wait, hold on. Now I ain't gonna lie. If my co-defendant is J Main, I gotta make sure I tell him before he do.
You gotta make it make sense for J Main, man. J Main is talking. J Main just talking shit, man. You can't believe what J Main is saying, man.
Nah,
J Main on that motherfucker. Entertainment purposes only, man. He know what's going on.
Nigga, the moment he said
J Main from the trenches, man. J Main know violence and secrecy, man. You gotta keep that mouth closed, man.
Nah, the moment he said he held a O'Blockian to block the bullets, I said this nigga was a legend. Like, yo, Fuck if it's real. I'm like, yo, this shit is legendary. This thing. Somebody said, ask Yella about running from Glow Gang in an Uber. What are you talking about? Turbo
Running
8
from Glow Gang in the Uber. Where?
in Sosa House? At Sosa House? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, they talking about when we was at Big Row House. Me and Billionaire.
But if you were strapped, you would have shot back though. Like, come on, that's
No, we ain't run from nothing. We was on our way to Las Vegas, and the producer Ramsey the Great. Remember the situation with Ramsey
Oh
the Great
shit,
and Chief
yeah.
Keef, all that shit is all over the internet.
Yeah.
But before I even moved to Vegas, Ramsey the Great, we went to LA, and Ramsey like coming to his crib. This nigga lived with Chief Keef's manager, man. I'm telling Billion, I said, man, this Chief Keef Williams. Then I see the little car.
Wait. Was it Roll?
Man,
Roll?
we was at Uncle Row House, man, for days, man. I'm going through the closet. It's Glow Gang hoodies in this motherfucker. And it's so crazy. The day that we ain't run from no motherfucker. The day that we left, just so happened they was on their way to that nigga house. And I guess they end up fucking up Ramsey, but nigga, obviously they was coming to try to fuck me and Billionaire up.
Wait, did y'all know they were coming?
Huh?
Y'all know they were coming?
You said who?
Did y'all know they were coming at that time when y'all left?
No, we ain't. Listen, hell no. We really ain't even paid them niggas no attention. Ramsey had a little gun over there, man. We had his gun the whole time. We had one little gun over there. You know what I'm saying? We was still there after he told us this is Row House. But nigga, you know what I'm saying? We was just stuck in that motherfucker. And the day that we chose to leave is the day they chose to be on their way. They had to be more quicker, man. They was too slow.
Wait. Hey, yo, Yellow, what kind of gun was it?
Man, it wasn't nothing, man. I think it was like a 380.
Nah, I'm just playing with you, bro. I had to check,
Hey,
man.
hey,
My
look,
bad.
I think it was a rusty 38, man.
God damn. I never knew you was there. I was wondering, like, damn, they fucked this nigga Ramsey up crazy. Why?
And now look at the signs. Why? Because he had us at their house. Man.
Wait, so Uncle Ro didn't say nothing?
Uncle Ro wasn't there. His wife was there.
Oh.
But we didn't know. I didn't know. He ended up telling us, but I guess the first matter of fact, I think they wasn't even in LA. They was out of town. So the nigga had us. The nigga had us there, and I guess when they came back, I guess his wife told him that we was there. And they was coming shit. They just missed us, man.
Man. Hey, just in general, have you like, just escaped certain situations or by the grace of God, like just timing didn't match up? Like, for example, that you left before they came, that you just look up and you be like, yo, that's God protecting you, bro. That's God.
Yeah, that shit happened. When you in the trenches and you out there living that life, that shit happened a lot. And vice versa, shit. That shit happened a lot, man. Motherfucker escaped a lot of shit, man. That's why I said, motherfucker probably would have been dead a long time ago, man. Ain't no telling.
Man, I just talked to J Man. That nigga said he got his daughter. He was finna join up, but that nigga Butter said he's trying to join up. He said niggas got him fucked up. He ain't snitched on nobody. I mean, he said he told on a nigga that he got in a fight with. It wasn't on no murder shit. So I'm trying to get him in there. He trying to get his email all up.
Wait, did you say he said he told on somebody but he didn't tell on the murder?
Yo, if
Hey,
it's not a
I just got
murder,
off
it's
the
not
phone with him.
snitching.
That's what he told me. He said
If
niggas
it's
got
not
him fucked
murder,
up.
it's not
He said he ain't telling no murder. He said 051 niggas is really telling on murders. That's what he told me to say. He said, hold on. He said to act, wait for him.
Man,
Wait, is it only snitching if you tell on a murder? Or what about it? Okay. So if a nigga beats you,
hey, Act, the rules change every day, brother.
No. So if a nigga beat me up, I could tell on him, but as long as I ain't tell on the murder, I'm straight.
Man, snitching is snitching, man. Butter better shut his ass up, man.
How cool are you with Butter?
Huh?
How cool are you with Butter? How much do you know him?
Man, Butter my little dog, man. But right is right and wrong is wrong. Butter better shut his ass up.
Could you forgive him for snitching if he did?
I don't forgive no nigga for snitching. I gotta keep a close eye on you, boy.
Could he come hang out at your Vegas crib and play with your kids? after he snitched?
No.
Suppose he say, "Yo, I'm not no street nigga no more. I just want to be."
I'm not bringing no nigga to my house. My best friends, close friends, can't even come to my house. I ain't bringing these niggas to my house.
Really? Yeah, that's what Dirk said. Why the fuck y'all niggas act like that?
You gotta have real like. You gotta have like it's love. Like we could link up in the streets, but you know, me and Butter and Lil J already had that situation before they went to jail. So you know, it's cool, but it ain't. You know, it's love, but it ain't that no more. It ain't gonna be. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be. You know, kicking it and doing all this and that. You know, everything. You know, it's love from a distance though. I love my mama from a distance too, so I can love these niggas from a distance. You know what I'm saying?
I get it. Damn, Butter. Butter, if it's any condones, I don't think you snitched, Butter. I just think you told the truth. You're a truth teller, nigga. You ain't snitch. You just told the truth. It is what it is.
Man, I'm fucking dead, man.
Yo, hold on. Did he do it for some real shit? Is there a difference between snitching and telling the truth?
Man, hey, listen. A civilian can tell the truth. When you a street nigga, you a snitch, man. That's the difference right there.
So
if you're not a gangbanger, you a regular civilian that works a job, and you're not and don't sell drugs. You living a regular life, and you know, back in the day, people used to have shit on old ladies and shit. Man, we call the police here, man. That shit happened.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, like, yo, Butter was in the law library. Like, that's a citizen type shit. Like, he's just like in the law library doing his thing.
Man, Butter out here beating on people, man, gang banging, man, all type of shit, man.
He don't even look like that.
Tell on nobody.
Wait, Butter look like he be keeping it like really nice. Like, he don't be doing no type of demon shit.
No, I don't. I'm saying he used to in his past life. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I ain't saying what that man do, but I'm saying he come from a gang, a street, 63rd St. Lawrence, Tuckerville. You cannot be telling on nobody, man.
Okay, so you do YouTube now. You do YouTube now. Like you change. You seen the better path, brother. Like so.
I'm still not telling on nobody. I'm still gonna stick to the code. I'm still a gangster now. Don't get that fucked up. I might smack the shit out of nigga any second.
Yella.
That don't mean I want to though. You know what I'm saying?
Yella, I need you to give me the approval. Listen, I get it with the snitching shit because I'm
okay, I think. Hey, listen, AK, you could tell on somebody, man.
No, hold on, but let's pretend I'm a gangster though. I'm a gangster. Let's pretend we're pretending, right?
Yeah.
Why can't I snitch on the ops? Like, fuck the ops. Ain't it fuck the ops? Let's snitch on the ops. I ain't gonna snitch on the guys, but the ops. If we can't kill them, let's at least put them in jail. The fuck? Hello?
Yeah, I'm right here. Hold on, folks. I'm on here with DJ Akademiks, man. Folks, you gotta watch. They clout chasing, G.
Nah. We just
not you, AK. Not you, AK. No. Both of them just called my phone, my other phone. So what you say? My bad, man.
Wait. Can't we? All right. What's wrong with telling on the ops?
Man, you was sick, man. You a sick fuck.
Bro, no. Hear what I'm saying? Snitches.
Hey, listen. It's wrong when you can't do that, gang. You can't do that, bro. I was just raised different, bro. You can't do that, bro. Keep your mouth closed, man. I'm not, nigga. I've been shot before. You think I was? Oh yeah, he shot me. No, nigga.
You should have told on.
I'm gonna get up with you. You can't do that. You know why? When you in the streets, you can't do that because you supposed to handle your own. The police don't handle your business. When you a civilian, then the police handle your business. When you portraying, that's like I even said with 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine was around here, blood, that's why he was bogus. That's why he a rat. Because you jumped off and you became a gang member. You can't make it right. Oh, you was fucking my girl. So what? Nigga, you 6ix9ine. How many niggas bitches you fucking? That mean tell on them? Come on, man. But that's them niggas' fault too because they cuffed the goofy, a nerd that's really was a nerd. And, you know, he's a creative player. And they made him what they made him. And he made himself what he is. But that really wasn't him.
All right, look, Yella, real quick. My fault, Act. Look, Yella, real quick. All right, let's say I beat up a dude in the streets, right, Yella? And
Yeah.
then boom, he happens to find out where I live. And so him and his homies go spray up like whatever address, like let's just say that like it's my mom's house. Like they go spray up my mom's house. No one was home, so nobody got hit. Now, if they say, hey, yo, Yella, do you know who might want to do that? And you like, man, what the fuck, man? It's probably him. Is that snitching?
If you tell that to who though?
The cops, of course.
Yeah, if the cops are like, yo, do you know
Fuck
anybody
yeah,
that
that's
might want to
snitching.
hurt you? Do you
Hell
know
yeah,
anybody that might want to
that's
hurt you? And you
snitching.
name like 10 niggas.
Yeah.
Like
You
that's snitching,
listen.
bro?
Yeah, because you know why? Hell yeah, you don't supposed to tell the police nothing. There's no conversation.
Bruh, they tried to kill my grandma, bruh.
Man, I'm going to kill a grandma.
All right, hold on.
You think
Yella.
I'm gonna go tell the police?
Yella, I'm gonna sound mad
the
green.
nigga that shot out my grandma crib?
Yella, I'm gonna sound mad green, but hear what I'm saying. I'm all about cheat codes. If you try to go kill his grandma and they catch you, you're going to jail. If I just tell on that nigga, he's going to jail.
Yo,
am I making sense? Like, yeah, what?
It's like, yo.
I hate y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas is crazy, gang.
Yo,
Hey.
Yella, how do we up the score? We gonna up the score when these niggas is not here. And if we can't kill them, they gotta go to jail. Yo, did Omar tell or not? Be honest. You say Omar's a gangster. Did he tell or not? Omar ain't tell?
I think he told, didn't he?
Of course he told. He wore the tie and he said, do you know who did it? He said, Bird did that shit. He always told that 38. That's what he said. And that's the gangster. That's the killer.
But what I tell you about niggas like that, they'll fuck you in your ass, kill you, snitch on you. That's that type of. You just have that type of people. It's people out here like that. They don't care. They have no morals. They don't care about themselves. If they don't care about themselves, you think they care about you?
Okay, you got a point.
Yeah, that's the difference. That's what I'm telling you.
Imagine
you got some
would
niggas.
probably be
I care
fun.
about myself and I care about my image and I care about everything about me, gang. You know what I'm saying? And I've been carrying myself like that all month. No matter what a motherfucker say on the internet. Ain't no snitching shit on me. Ain't no gay shit. Ain't no hoeing me. What a motherfucker gonna say? Oh, I gave 600 Breezy a pass. We could have beat the fuck out 600 Breezy. But like, it's situation. Look where we was at. We in the middle of the thing. I'm not finna go to jail for this goofy ass shit. That's what I'm saying. There's a place, a time and place for everything. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen. I don't believe my man Gunna snitch, but people keep saying he snitch.
Gunna snitch. Gunna, you know why Gunna snitched?
No, he
because
did.
He said he snitched because he opened up his mouth and said YSL is a gang. That right there was telling
yo. Hold on.
That y'all is a gang.
No. Yo, listen, Yella, if me and you in the car, they done pull the car over. Now they done found this motherfucking bazooka. And then they ask all of us, who bazooka is this? Now, I know it's yours. I'm expecting you to, you know I'm not like that. You're supposed to take don't even let me get brought down to the precinct. You know as soon as they put the cuffs on me, I'm already crying. Once I get down there in the interrogation room, all right, listen, it's your last chance. We can't help you after this. By the way, you're facing 35 years. You're going to be in the county. You're probably not going to get bail. It's a holiday weekend. You know they say holiday weekend. That means 4 days I got to sit there. Hey, are you going to tell us whose bazooka is this? Nigga, after I wipe my eyes, it's King Yella. Nigga, that's not telling you. You should know I'm not like that. What's the problem?
Hey, listen, I got my rules already, right? I got certain things already in my life that I do. A nigga know when they get in the car, when it come to that situation, act any nigga know they get in that car. Whatever is yours, you taking that for you taking that. Or in front of the police, I'm gonna punch you in your shit on God. I'm not gonna say it's yours if you don't handle any nigga know, gang, you gotta handle your own weight, bro. You gotta carry your own weight. If you jump in my car, you jump in my car with a pipe. If I jump in your car with a pipe, gang, I'm gonna take my weight because I expect for you to take your weight, bro.
Wait, you gonna punch a nigga in front of you're not doing that. No.
Oh, God, I'm gonna punch a nigga in front of the police. If it's going like that, nigga, you think, nigga, okay, don't worry about it, because now you ain't take your weight. Now we on that. I'm on that. When I catch you in the county or wherever I catch you at, whatever going on, I'm putting belt to your ass.
I bet. So now we get to the county. I done told them people I'm gay. I'm gay. So I'm in PC. What's up? How you gonna catch me? How you gonna catch me? I done told them I'm gay. I say, y'all niggas Christians and y'all hate gay people. I'm gay. What's up? How you gonna catch me?
This nigga DJ Akademiks is
They
crazy.
gonna have a nigga. They gonna have a demon like King
how you gonna catch me?
Pretending to be gay, bro, to go get you.
Yo, I really got the cheat code for the streets. Like, all right, bet. Yeah, no, of course I'm not owning up to it. I'm looking at you, Leo, like, you tougher than me. You got to take the charge. I know it's my shit, but you tougher than me. You built for prison. I'm not built for prison. I can't really squabble like that. You know what I mean? So you got to take.
I ain't gonna lie. Act. We not gonna be in the car doing no gangster shit like that, man. We gonna be riding, living a civilian life, man. I'm a civilian if I'm with you, man. We doing square shit, man. We ain't doing no gangster shit. We not even living like that, Act.
Hey, King Yella, if you was a smart man, you would go by the teachings of Charleston White. You better tell
gang,
on Poe and them.
Nah,
Man, I'm not telling on nobody, man. Y'all niggas crazy, man.
Hey, what would Charleston White would do? That's what you need.
Yo, hold on.
Man, Charleston White gonna tell on everybody, man. I'm not telling on nobody though, man.
No, I think telling on
King Yella, why would you do civilian shit with Act? You run to a nigga like 600 Breezy or an op, just a random op, nigga. You got no gun because you civilian shit now. What you gonna do then, nigga? You gonna call lacking?
That can call lacking. We got to do what we got to do. I'm gonna tell Act get out. If I run into some ops or something like that when I with Act, I'm gonna tell Act get the fuck on, man.
Oh yeah, thank you. I thought you were gonna be like I said we.
Nah, you gotta hand Act the Glocky, bro. So
What if you get punched? But what if somebody just walk up to you and punch you? Why you Act? You expect Act to fight?
Yeah, Act the move. Then he pop a motherfucker. Then he say,
"Hold on." Nah, that's a good question. AJ,
so
you
don't want Act to squabble with you.
Yo, we in the mall. We in the mall in Vegas. We see a nigga, right? I don't know. I ain't know he had pressure with you. All of a sudden, he just sock you. Are you expecting me to squabble with you, or are you expecting me to run to the nearest the nearest police station to get some authorities involved?
Hey, listen, you sick as fuck, bro. I'm a grown man, Act. I'm gonna handle my own. And let me tell you something. Ain't no nigga just running up on me and socking me in real life, bro. This is not a video game, bro. I swear to God, a nigga go think twice before they just run up on King Yella, gang.
Okay, but would you feel some type of way? Would you feel some type of way if Act just went back to the Sprinter?
Niggas, you gonna be lacking if you ever Act.
Hold on.
Nigga ever see you Act, they gonna know. Oh shit.
Hold on. Wait. Truth be told, if I
run into I will Act, man, I'm gonna say Act, you drop my low, man.
What? So you gonna be me?
Now I gotta fuck DJ Akademiks up, man.
Yo, hold on. All right, I'm gonna be honest. If we just kick it in the mall and a nigga came up and he's just trying to punch on you, I'm with you. Now, if he pull a gun, I'm gonna be like, yo, I don't know what's going on here. You feel me? Now, if it's just a little squabble,
hey, Act, I respect that.
If a dirty,
I respect that.
No. If it's just a squabble, yo, Platts, if I'm walking with him, it's like anybody. If I'm walking with you and somebody punch you, like, nah, I'm with you. Like, what's up? What we doing? Now,
wait, hold on, Act. So if 600 Breezy walk up to Yella, punch him.
Yeah,
you dead ass. You gonna get down too, Act?
Nigga, well, if I'm with him, that's what it is. Now, if he pull a strap and be like, yo, nigga, you don't want none of this, I'm gonna be like, you're right, I don't. So I'm gonna catch y'all later. I'm leaving.
Yo, Act, you a fool, nigga.
Yo, but Act. You know it's never just a fight nowadays, bro. Oh, block you and pull up on this nigga, bro, and you gonna help? Dreads and all. He got dread, dirt nigga, white beard with fucking like core stains on it, like that.
I'm not scared of a squabble, but as soon as a nigga done pulled out,
you know niggas not squabbling, man.
Yo,
especially a nigga that pulling up on King Yella.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Which again, I don't even want Yella to speak on that whole situation with him, Billionaire Black, and 600 Breezy.
600 Breezy.
I'm wondering if anybody did have like a thing on him, would that situation be different? Because I'm like, that was the most.
That's what I'm telling you. Hey, so this what y'all not understanding, folks. It was pipes there, like we let 600 Breezy leave like that, bro. It wasn't Let me tell you something. I still don't know 600 Breeze. I never met that. That was my first time ever seeing him in life. So it was never no attention. Nigga get that. Oh, he did. I never heard his music to even know who he dissed or anything. Why you think him and Billionaire was talking? They from over there. I'm not from over there. I don't know that man. You feel me? But we was 10 deep. We could have rolled him, man. But we in Planet Hollywood in Las Vegas.
He probably had it on him too, though.
Man, he ain't had shit, man. We was 10 deep. His ass was shaking in his boots, man. Y'all saw that video, man. Knock it off, man.
Oh shit.
Y'all know that, man.
Wait.
No matter what, yeah, we gave him a pass. Guess what?
Wait, where was the other 8 people?
There's a lot of shit that go on. A lot of niggas get passes, gang.
Wait, where were the other 8 people?
I done gave niggas passes, man. Mimo done caught me lacking and gave me a pass. Niggas done gave niggas passes before. I done gave him passes. It happens. We done caught BD. It happens, gang. Sometimes you don't get a pass though, and then you might really pass. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, hey, somebody in the comments said, "Do you still have the lean gut?"
The who?
The lean belly.
Yeah, man.
Like they saying they don't know if you
yeah,
can
man.
fight
I'm still
like that.
fat as hell, man.
Hold on.
They saying they don't really know if you can fight like that.
Wait. Yo, King Yella. Don't be ashamed. I got it too, and I don't even take lean.
Hey, look, let me tell you.
I got the oxtail gun.
Y'all keep saying a nigga say I can't fight like that. This is for anybody that's on here. I hope it's a lot of people. When you see King Yella in real life, if you ever see me, just run your dumb ass up on me and see what's gonna happen to you. That's it. Y'all ain't just see the last video. Y'all ain't post that. Y'all ain't just see when I smacked the fuck out dude all through the house. Y'all ain't see that. Niggas ain't post that. Y'all don't talk about that though, right?
Hey, King Yella, did any of your homies were on BTF Duck Mama OnlyFans? Any of your homies was on there?
Man, why would my homies be on there, man? I don't know, man. I wasn't on there. That's a sick ass question. Don't ask me no shit like that, man. That's some sick shit.
OnlyFans? What y'all talking about?
Wale, you out of line.
That nigga said, was anybody on Folks Mama OnlyFans? I don't know. He made a lot of money, and I hope that shit ain't come to God.
Yo, Chosen was just in here, bro.
Nah, yo, Yella, act in Vegas next time me, you act got linked up. I live out here too, man. I'll be the only one carrying a gun for all of us, all right?
Where you stay in Vegas?
Yeah, I stay in Vegas.
Who is this?
Big AJ.
Oh yeah, nigga, tap in, nigga.
I'm saying, man, I'm all right. So I bring 2 guns. You know what I'm saying? Just in case the odds run up, I'll pass you one.
And you secure? And
you know what I'm saying?
You concealed and carry?
Yeah.
All right, man. You gonna be my security guard, man.
Bro, I always got it on me.
I need my security, man. Hey, listen.
Wait,
I just got off federal papers, man. I'm not going back for another gun, man. They gonna watch me, man.
Hey, let me ask you this question: why Vegas, though? Explain that to me.
Hey, listen, man. Now you going a little too deep, man. Just know I'm in Vegas, man. All right.
No. I mean, I guess I was asking for like either like, is it the surroundings you like? Like, why do you like Vegas?
I like prostitutes, man.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy. At least he's real.
I thought you had a girl, though.
Yo,
this nigga's wild.
Nah, he's trolling.
Do you pay good money for the pussycat? That's the real question.
I ain't never tell y'all I was buying no pussy, though. I just told y'all I like prostitutes. We gonna leave that right there, man.
All right, let's move on. For now. Okay. Yo, do you ever go out to LA?
I just left No Jumper, man.
Oh shit.
I got videos dropping on No Jumper. Been dropping all week on that motherfucker. I was just in LA.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I like King Yella, the content creator. He is savage, but at least he got some business mind about him now.
Did Adam let you hit?
Hey,
who his wife?
Oh, you trying to fuck his wife? Yella, don't do it. Don't do it, Yella.
I ain't trying to fuck Adam's wife, man. Y'all crazy, man.
Yo, that's
Adam let that other nigga. He let Big Dick Bob fuck his wife already.
Yo, that's that bad juju. You don't want that on you, bro.
Yo.
No, I don't. Hey, I don't even play them type of games. Like one thing we ain't gonna do is play with shit at home, man. You can play with the other shit everywhere else, man. Don't play with my house, man. That's how people die, man.
That's a fact. That's a whole fact.
And this is why niggas ain't understand, like with Lil J, man. Lil J played with, that was my home at the time. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no
So it was over the female that he hit.
What? You got life
Yo,
fucked
you
up.
can't say that. You can't say that about Adam. Adam gave that man 30 bands to mess with his wife. That's different.
Wait, Wait. Hold
He
on.
gave his man.
Hold on.
Man,
Fuck
listen,
what
hold
Adam
on,
got
hold on.
going on. So wait,
He gave that man $30,000 to fuck his wife, man.
Adam is white. Adam is white. We can't identify. Hold on.
Man,
Wait, did
Adam,
Little
you was a
J?
sick fuck, man.
No, did Little J? Were you and him cool when he fucked your girl or no? Y'all was
That ain't my girl, man. She like 10 girls ago, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Not your girl now, but like your girl back then.
Yeah, nigga, I was still living in the same house. Yeah, nigga, you
I
snake me,
told you,
nigga.
Ak.
Oh, that's
I
slimy.
told you.
That's slimy. I ain't gonna lie, that's slimy.
But nigga, don't get on here talking about I'm doing this because of that, nigga. That shit, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? The fuck? I got new kids, nigga. New baby. Just had a new baby. Got another one on the way. What the fuck, nigga? I got a whole new life, nigga. What the fuck?
You got another one on the way? I just seen a new baby on your page. You got another one on the way?
Yep, I got a new baby due in December.
Nigga,
you know, I got that fresh out of jail. I got that fresh out of jail swipe, man.
Oh man,
no homo, man.
This nigga's getting any. He's just shooting up every club.
Nah, man, I'm done. You can't. Somebody in the comments talking about Dorothy been over with. Y'all funny as hell.
How many kids
hey,
do you have now?
You can't, huh?
How many children do you have?
5.
I'm
on 6.
Are you president all their lives?
Yeah, my kids out here.
Good.
All they ass right here.
I'm just trying, so you're not being a deadbeat or nothing like that. That's what I'm asking.
You said who?
You're not being a deadbeat. Like you're being active.
Man, listen, man. I ain't never been a deadbeat, man. I always take care of my kids. Now I'm doing it the whole thing. I'm, sometimes a nigga be like, at first, I wasn't on my shit like that. I was still in the streets. There was a lot going on, so you can't have your kids just with you in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm on my shit, so now my kids live with me. They don't live in Chicago. They live in Las Vegas. They're here.
That's good.
With their daddy.
That's good. That's good. I support it.
Yeah. Famous. Yeah. These niggas' favorite rappers don't even take care of their kids. Some of these niggas ain't even got their own house.
Hey,
niggas
I gotta ask
Section
you
8
about
low income having ass niggas.
I gotta ask you about Famous Dex. What's going on there?
I don't know. Famous Dex been smoking meth lately, man. So he ain't got no teeth.
No, he been in rehab. Like,
man, where's his teeth at, man? What happened to his teeth? Your teeth don't just come out like that, man. He smoked his teeth away, man. He was smoking Famous meth.
Yo.
Y'all ain't saw my Famous Dex. Y'all ain't saw my Famous Dex disc.
Way is crazy.
Hey, AK, play my Famous Dex disc, man. It's called Famous Meth Head.
Nah, I'm trying to be peaceful and shit, man. Like
crazy.
I know you
hey,
love
King Yellow Famous Dex disc. Famous Meth Head. The song called Famous Meth Head.
I just seen him on the gram. He still got his teeth.
No, he don't, man. That nigga got 2 teeth. He got 2 teeth like a dinner at the bottom of his shit.
Don't do that to him. He been in rehab. You know, like he's getting better. Have you never been addicted to some shit?
Hey, listen, Adam dropped my interview about him yesterday. Then he go on Instagram and say, "I'm finna get my teeth fixed and I'm finna get on all you bitch ass niggas ass." Then he just did the interview about Lil J. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Like, especially with Famous Dex, do you feel like he was somebody kind of waving the flag for Chicago and he was successful? Do you
that nigga ain't do nothing for Chicago, man. He ain't put one nigga on, man. I done put more niggas in position than he did, and I ain't even all the way in position.
He did? I thought he was.
Name one Chicago nigga that he came from that he made famous, man. He went around shaking his ass with Rich the Kid and calling all them other niggas his brother.
He was really trying to grow his own career. Like he's still kind of an artist.
Famous,
man, doesn't matter, gang. How you signed to Rich the Kid? Rich the Kid was in the same position as him. He was doing more numbers than Rich the Kid at the time. What the fuck?
Rich the Kid is also still growing as an artist. So it's like
that's what I'm saying. So you went and signed a record deal. That's like me going to sign to Ruger. Or me signing to Lil J. What the fuck?
I feel like niggas expect too much from Dex.
Ain't no spec. This what I be saying, gang. Do y'all know that you don't have to do nothing but co-sign a nigga? Do you know that all you gotta do is post a nigga? Do you know all you gotta do is share a nigga video on YouTube, gang? Do you know that? You don't have to do nothing. I don't have to give a nigga no money, bro. I can share a nigga video. I can post a nigga video, gang, and that's called that's helping a nigga out, gang. That's co-signing a nigga, bro. That's all you gotta do, bro. Nigga ain't gotta sign with nobody. That's why I said like with DJ Akademiks. All he gotta do is use his YouTube channel, go to a video he like, and share that motherfucker on his thing the same way you put a picture on that motherfucker, and watch how many views that motherfucker do. Niggas don't even know. It's that simple. You ain't gotta do nothing.
Wait, but so like, I think Dex was just kind of involved in a lot of things, and I think we got.
Man, he was involved in a lot of drugs, man.
But who got him on the drugs? Wasn't it y'all?
Man, it wasn't me. I ain't hang with that nigga like that. That nigga was already a meth head. I mean, a pill head. Whatever he was doing. I was Lil J and them homie like that. He was cool.
Wait, what drug gets you to lose your teeth? I know a girl who was on some drugs.
Meth and crack. Meth and crack, man. If they teeth gone, they was smoking meth and crack cocaine, man.
Really?
Yeah, you got a bitch that lost her teeth?
Nah, the baddest girl at my college, like years later, I linked up with her. She was telling me how she lost all her teeth. And then when I get to find her a story, she said her mama used to be hooked on crack, and then she got hooked on crack. I was like, damn, how could the most beautiful girl at my college get hooked on crack? Why does crack make you lose your teeth though? Can't you brush your teeth and keep it?
Cause they not brushing their teeth no more. You worried about when you become a drug addict, you chasing highs. You just chasing high. Or they said sherm and acid make you lose your teeth too. Damn. But I don't think niggas ain't just smoking sherm, because sherm gonna have you hallucinating for a long time. Crystal too. Crystal a cheap drug, but you gonna be high for so long.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is all due respect to Famous Dex. Bro, he's communicated with me a lot, and he tells me, say, yo, I went to this rehab facility, I'm out, I'm clean. I believe he's clean, I kid you not.
He might be clean. Now he just got to go clean his mouth.
Man, y'all are something else, bro.
Wait, is that possible though? You know he's known for the white around his mouth. That's like a signature. That's why the brand.
Yeah. Why? Hey, gang. Why did he have white around his mouth? Let's talk about that. Why? What was the white around his mouth?
Bro, you ain't never smoked the blunt and like you just got cotton mouth, bro?
That's not what he got around. That's permanent. The side of his mouth is cut open. That's permanent. That's not cotton on his mouth, bro.
I just thought he just,
No, gang. That's cuts
maybe
on the side.
Maybe he don't wash his face after he brushes his teeth.
Them cuts in his mouth, bro. Them cuts open and big wounds. Them wounds right there now.
So you say he got pus coming out his mouth?
Man, that shit probably was pus, man. Somebody called pus control, man. Pus and meth.
Nah, they saying in the comments that he was just dehydrated, bro. That's it.
That's not no fucking dehydration, man. Y'all, listen, y'all fans gonna say anything to try to make up and always take up for y'all famous favorite rappers.
And by the way, because I have to step away for like 1 second. 6ix9ine told me to tell you hi. I think he's watching. I kid you not. I swear.
Tell 6ix9ine I said, man, he owed me some money, man.
Yeah. All right, hold on 1 second. I gotta call him real quick. I keep talking though. Hold on.
Tell 6ix9ine to get on here, man. I got some shit I gotta tell him, man.
Yo, Yella, how you feel about New York drill rappers?
Some of them niggas is cool. I like that little white boy, man, that they said he was a nerd, but he hard.
Who, Lil Mabu?
Yeah,
Lil Mabu fire. Yeah, Lil Mabu fire.
But a lot of them other niggas, man, I can't get groovy with them niggas, man. A lot of them niggas, but because I can't understand some of the shit that they be saying. They voice too raspy.
Yeah, like if you could link and do collabs with any of them, which ones would it be? Type shit. Like,
I don't know. I don't listen to them because I look like everybody is GDK to me out there.
Nah, everybody not GDK, bro. You got two G's. You're not GDK, of course.
Yeah, two two G's the only one, but he ain't never reached out to me. He got songs with Ruga and them and shit. But
Word, why you ain't on? Why you ain't never fuck like y'all? You ain't never DM him or no shit like that.
Yeah, I hit his ass before. He ain't never hit me back, so I ain't finna be hitting no nigga.
Yo, hey, yella, hey, Sexy Red or Ice Spice, bro? Which one you want to do a song with?
Ice Spice, man.
Why?
Cause I like her better, man. Sexy Red cool. Hey, look, Sexy Red cool, but I like bougie bitches. I don't like ratchet bitches no more.
But you and Sexy Red will make a better song together.
Man, it ain't about the song, man. It's about what I'm gonna be doing to Ice Spice, man. You got to read between the lines, man. What's going
Yo,
on
you
there?
can't handle Ice Spice, Yella. Who? You
Who can't handle Ice Spice?
Yeah, Yella, you can't
And when I'm
handle
done
all
with
that,
her ass, she gonna
bro.
be Yellow Spice. Fuck you talking about? You sound crazy as fuck.
Nah, Yellow Spice is crazy.
Hey, look, you know, hey, look, you know why? Look, let me break down. Hey, peep the science on this, right? You see what Sexy Red, you see who she with? She with Drake because she knows she can pull capers on a nigga like him. She can't pull no capers on a nigga like me. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. I know she a hood ratchet bitch. It ain't gonna be too much I could do with her. But I know that I can do something with Ice Spice because she, you know what I'm saying? She might be green in a lot of other areas. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So hey, listen, you know, I'd rather have me a dingy bitch that's book smart and, you know, come from that than a street smart ghetto bitch. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so like
Ain't
just
nothing
on
wrong
like
with
a
Sexy
chill level
Red.
though, like
I'll
a
monkey
chill
fuck
level though,
her ass.
you would do a song with her though, right?
Yeah, I'll do a song with her. Sexy. I don't know what we rap about together though.
Oh,
They be
Sexy
talking like
Red?
some freaky shit.
Oh, Sexy Red?
Yeah, I asked
They be
him Ice
talking
Spice
about
or
sucking
Sexy
dick and
Red.
riding
He
pipes
chose
and
Ice
shit
Yo,
like
Spice,
that.
bro.
I don't know
that's
what.
Drake's girl. That's Drake's girl. Y'all gotta chill. That's Drake's girl.
Man, listen, we ain't got nothing to do with Drake, man. Drake with fingernail polish now, man. What we supposed to do, man? Drake, you a legend, man. Hey Drake, if you watch this, man, you letting them people get a hold to you, man. You done grew you some braids and got you some fingernail polish, boy.
Hey, man, you saw Bad Bunny doing it.
Man, listen, ain't Bad Bunny like gay or something?
He talking to one of the Kardashians.
Yeah.
Yo, Act, did you see his Safe Space podcast?
What's that?
Lil Yachty shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Lil Yachty shit is dope. I was going to ask you on the podcast, Lil Yachty. It was said that he pays for one of his girlfriends or one of his friends, a girl that he was dealing with, lifetime rent. Like, so her rent is paid for a lifetime. My question was to you: would you ever do that? And is that cool to do? You and Yella can answer that question.
Hey, somebody said.
Wait, is that what?
He pays her lifetime rent. Like, her rent is paid for a lifetime. Like, and it's not his girlfriend. It's just a girl that he's fucking with. Like,
That Nick probably available lifetime too, though.
so will you ever, King Yella and Academics, will y'all ever pay, or anybody, will y'all ever pay a lifetime rent for a girl just because you dealt with her or got a relationship with her?
Hey, look, sometimes it's better to pay a bitch off, man. Get that bitch away from you, man.
That is true. But lifetime rent?
I ain't paying no bitch rent for her lifetime though, man. That bitch, she must be dying in 2 years, man.
Yo,
Hey, be real with you come out cheaper just buying a crib or buying a condo. You come out cheaper.
If I'm buying if I'm paying for some shit lifetime, I'm automatically thinking when you're gonna die. so let's not do that, and let's put a finite time with it. Hey,
it's gonna pay my rent.
Do it for a certain amount of time. I'll be like, okay, I can get it.
This
nigga is nuts, bro.
That's how it is. Shit. Anyway, yo, is Butter getting on?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, man.
All right, I ain't gonna lie.
Butter don't know
I
how
do got
to
yo.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Academics.
Yeah.
Did you You know when I did the famous Rats, you know I put Boosie on there? On the remix?
Did you?
Boosie on the remix.
How much you pay Boosie? Keep it be.
$0.
No way. Boosie be taxing niggas from what I'm hearing.
Listen, man, Boosie a real nigga and I'm a real nigga, man. That shit was off the strength. He showed me love, told me he fucked with me. I told him I had the song. He said send it to him. It was Thursday. Monday, I had my verse back, man.
Wow. Really?
I ain't make this shit up, man. I ain't never paid for a verse ever in my life.
Will
Ever.
you?
I'm not paying no nigga for no verse.
You think you think the label gonna double back and be like, nah, if you want us to clear it, we need this much?
Boosie don't got no label. He independent.
Boosie ain't, the song already out. Boosie ain't signing nobody.
So you saying that you won't ever pay for a verse, Yella?
I'm not paying no nigga, gang.
Why? It'll elevate your career by paying for a verse. Like, why
I
wouldn't you?
don't know, bro. I just don't see me paying no nigga for no verse, bro.
You got to get out of that. You got to get out of that mindset, Yella.
But you know why?
Honestly.
I'm gonna keep it gangster. I don't really care about rap like that no more, bro. I'd rather vlog and get money like this sitting on my ass.
Do your thing, exactly.
I'd rather.
Hey, but Yella, do you charge people? Hey, but Yella, do you charge people for a verse though?
Goddamn right.
Man, you can't do that, man.
Man, y'all know how nigga.
You said what? Hey, if you want to pay me, that's you. I'm not paying no nigga though. That's what I'm telling you.
Yo, oh shit, yo, act.
That's like me paying for
AK-47 just posted
man.
you.
It ain't gonna never happen.
Wait, who just posted?
AK-47. You fuck with AK-47, act?
I did see he posted us on Instagram, didn't he?
Yeah, he just did.
I've heard of his channel before. I think he was the guy who was on before with King Yella. I haven't talked to him ever though. To be honest.
No, that's my boy. I fuck with AK. He from Ohio.
He seemed cool. I like him.
He a blood from Ohio. He be talking this shit and he be doing numbers. And he just started this shit like 2 years ago.
Hey, listen, you know I like people like that because I was telling people back from the War in Chirac days, I'm like, yo, don't look at Akademiks to be the nigga telling you some street shit, bro. Like, I'm me. Once you get to know me, act gonna be an act. I don't need to be acting like a gangster. I'm good. I'm gonna be me.
Yeah.
If you want to hear a gangster speak on some shit, don't come to me. Find the gangsters and go to them. And if that happened to be AK-47, if that happened to be King Yella, go to them.
Hey, I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a gangster no more.
You a gangster YouTuber.
I'm a goober. A gangster YouTuber.
Exactly.
No, I'm lying, bro. I don't even live like that, bro.
Ah, damn. Hey,
look, I'm trying not to live my life like that for real.
No, of course.
I don't want to be that. I'm finna change my name to Charles or something.
Nah, I think you've been doing great, bro. Listen, I'm saluting you now. I want people to support you because, again, the perspective you have is real authentic and people still have a lot of interest. Bro, you supposed to be getting paid and compensated for all that, man. I'm happy for you. I'm like, what you doing? Like, I'm just glad. Like, I think at first, shit, to keep it real, even when I interviewed Dirk, I think Dirk was trying to shit on niggas doing YouTube a little bit. But bro, like, what you want niggas to do? Like, all right, maybe they didn't blow up like how you did in rap, but you want them to still be just killing it and just like thugging and doing it for free? Like, bro, like people, the whole world care about the culture. Let them niggas profit, like however it is. Like whether they want to make a series about it, whether they want to just tell their stories about it, whether they want to speak on topics, fuck it, bro. That's way better than having. I don't think I would want King Yella in my community terrorizing the community. I'd rather him just being in his fucking crib making videos about some shit in the past or just giving his insight. That seems more safe. I don't want him thinking, I bet, all right, if I see this pussy nigga Akademiks, I'm gonna have to take his shit because I don't got it. No.
Yeah, fact.
I want you to be able to do your thing, stay out the way, and especially when, like, I like what I'm hearing from everybody who's like doing the YouTube shit. Y'all basically all saying, bro, like, I'm not trying to still do that type of shit. I'm cool with just getting money like this. I want to be out the way. So when
because you gotta realize that a lot of us, man, like I told you, niggas a lot of the shit niggas was doing because That's how nigga was eating. Yeah, it came from gang banging and all that, but then niggas start getting money, or niggas start doing it. But fuck all that shit. We finna keep talking about dead people and doing all that shit. That shit really lame, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, of course.
Let's get on this motherfucker. I could rather get on this motherfucker and interact with my fans or my supporters. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather do that where I could talk my shit and I could react. They be like, oh, vloggers, have vloggers snitching when you niggas rapping and tell it on yourself, dumbass niggas. Like what the fuck?
But you wasn't always like that though, King Yellow. You wasn't always like
I
that, bro.
wasn't, but we don't talk about yesterday. Let's talk about today and tomorrow. All right. I'm not. Hey, listen. I'm not the same King Yellow from 2018. I'm not him. I'm a whole nother
Talk
Yellow. You
that
can't.
shit.
You can't do that. I'm not the same person.
Charles
In
now.
real life, I'm not the same person.
This nigga named Charles
And
now.
guess why? I used to say that because I didn't know no better. Uneducated people. You when you uneducated to things, you're gonna say the wrong thing because you're uneducated to it. But now I'm educated to it, and I see this shit really just niggas playing chess with this shit. People be like, "Oh, why you ain't posting this?" Because niggas gonna post what's going to sell. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker ain't gonna. You know what I'm saying? Negativity. They love negativity. But you know what's crazy? I built my YouTube channel. I had 50,000 before I got to where I'm at now. I built that channel off positivity, not off negativity at all.
Shit. God damn.
All positivity on my kids, bro.
Yo,
Just speaking my heart and being me, gang. Even though my videos, bro, my videos not edited. My videos is not, bro. I record one time, bro. Ain't no fucking editor, nothing, bro. I do all this shit by myself.
I don't know if Akademiks asked you this, Yella, but how did you feel when he was making them videos like back in the day?
I hated Akademiks back in the day.
Nah, I know that.
Yo, I hated him. I used to call him
pretty
all
much
type
got
of
into
bitch
it a
ass
bunch of
niggas I
times.
ever catch you, motherfucker. But do I feel like that now? No, I don't. And a
That's
lot of
what's
that
up.
shit, I'm a grown man. I apologize for some of the things that I said.
No,
you know what I'm
That's
saying?
what's up,
hold on.
bro.
By the way, here's
That's
the funny
what
thing.
the fuck is
I
up.
don't think you need to apologize. I think we all realize that what that was, no matter whose actions, bro. When you're dealing with people who are young who never experienced shit, bro, there's a lot of emotional. Like, first of all, what I had to. My biggest thing that I learned from even the war in Chirac is that nobody grows up and says, "Oh, I just want to be a gangster or a killer." Like, people try to make it out. But if you in an environment where all you're surrounded by is trauma, you don't even see a way out. But this is the only that's the biggest thing I learned. And a lot of things or what anybody ever said, bro, I don't even take it to heart no more. I don't even care about it because I understand that you at a younger stage in your life, you were supposed to say fuck academics. If I see that nigga, I'm slapping him. Because I don't have an understanding with this nigga and he's reporting things about me that whatever, you were younger. Fortunately, and this is why I think God gives us the existence of living through some shit where now you've lived through and seen certain shit and now you're on the other side as well to say, oh, I see how, when you're kind of in the media game and you're speaking on shit, people could feel the same way about you. And then you could be like, yo, all right, I finally see what that nigga was doing. That's why I say I don't need an apology. You know what I mean? Again, we all growing and learning. What happens in a lot of times in the black community, we don't allow each other to grow and learn. It's like, how am I going to expect you to be perfect? And how you going to expect me to be perfect if we don't let each other grow and learn and be like, oh, okay, maybe you could understand me if you stepped into this shoe, or maybe I could understand you if I stepped into that shoe. You get what I mean? Because there was a point I used to think about, I remember for a while, and this is really real. I used to, when I was doing the Chicago videos, I'm like, yo, these niggas are not even human. These niggas, they just love killing. But come on, let's be honest. Does anybody really just love killing and death? No, these guys are pushed up against, they're in a atmosphere that is putting on to them. I'm not saying they're not cognizant of doing it, but
hey, listen, I always said that, even with me, I always been a nigga, I've never really been the type that just was over tripping, doing the extra stuff. But half us, bro, we got to protect ourselves, bro. It's either eat to be eaten, kill or get killed. Yep. That's just what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker don't want to live like that. That's why I got the fuck on, bro. I was telling folks in them, bro. Duck was mad when I left, when me and Billionaire left. But motherfucker get that phone. We tired of this shit, G.
Yeah.
Nigga tired of this shit, bro. Motherfucker want to see a better life, a different life, bro. Motherfucker don't want to keep doing the same shit. I could tell you my life every single day in Chicago before I left. Bro, I started feeling dead inside and miserable, bro. So I said, bro, I got to get the fuck on, bro. I took a trip out here to Vegas and fell in love. I said, man, what the fuck? I felt love out here, nigga, like it was, like I was a kid again, bro. Like I was in elementary school. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So a nigga had to make a way, but motherfuckers in the trenches, half of them niggas that's thugging, doing what they doing, drug dealing, killing niggas, some niggas, that ain't what they want to do. That's just what they got to do.
Now, you right about that.
If a nigga can have a job or something, well, if a nigga can have a YouTube channel with 1 million subscribers and that bitch paying money, you think a nigga gonna go sell some crack or some weed?
Hell no.
Hey, and did y'all see that video? King Von beat the fuck out that nigga in that jail.
Who is that nigga? Why was he punching on him like that?
That was 051 Freaky.
Word.
But that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair though, cause he was still in his handcuffs and he wasn't.
You feel like it would have went down different if he was not in his handcuffs?
No, of course it would have went
Yeah,
down.
I think he would have fight back. He couldn't fight back. His handcuffs, both his hands cuffed.
Yeah, here's the thing though. I think we got
What
like, yo,
that
nigga Vaughn been locked up so many times. Like, bro, like it got to be hard to slip them cuffs. They're not. Them cuffs is not that loose. You could just get out of it. Like they even said it later. They said, yo, he had like bruises on his arm from him trying to, get out of this shit. So shit, that nigga, he took some pain to give some punishment. I gotta say, damn, he really hated that nigga.
Yeah,
demon, bro.
Yeah.
So they said that he beat dude up, and then they try to put him on a unit with him, and he refused and said he was gay. Or how did that go?
I don't know if it was the same incident.
Nah, it was 2 different incidents.
Yo, Vaughn got locked up so many times. I be still like wondering. I'm like, yo, how the fuck was he even free in 2018? When did he? Yeah, he was free in 2018, right? Because he went to the Breakfast Club with Dirk in like 2018 or whatever.
So when the video with Lil J was out, what year was that?
Shit, niggas is saying it was 2013. He not gay no more, bro.
Yo, I'm fucking crying,
he not gay
bro.
no more. We're like,
hey, Act, you been with 6ix9ine too long. You fucked up, man.
Nah, bro.
That's AK-47, Act.
Nah, yo.
Where you at?
Yo, you gotta, yo.
AK on there?
He's on
here?
here?
He on here.
Oh,
yeah, AK-47 on here.
Oh, what up with
you gotta push the volume button, bro. Push the volume button.
Hold on, man.
Yo, Yella, man, listen.
Yeah.
Yo, it's Lil J. That's a clout lord. We can't just put that gay tag on him like that. You know what I mean? Like,
no, I don't think folks gay. I just think he's freaky.
Yo, what's
I
good?
think folks a little horny.
I'm gonna just say like this. I'm walking back them Lil J comments, man. I don't think that's him, man.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Why not?
AK,
I know they is.
That, man.
I don't think that's him, man. I zoomed in. The closer I was zooming in, the more I'm like from far, I'm like, that's Lil J. I'm zooming in closer and closer. I'm like, wait a minute. I think this some random nigga in jail somewhere.
So okay. AK. So what about the write-up?
The write-up.
This Yellow. You think somebody sat there and made that game?
I don't know, Yellow, man. Look, man. When you look close though, it look like white out and all type of shit. Yellow. I don't know, man. Look, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I knew that nigga. Hey, I knew that nigga for a lot of years. I love him to death. But I know the way he walked. I know the way he moved.
He one of those.
I know everything about him. I know his Diddy Bop. He have a different type of walk. When he walk, that Diddy Bop dance he do, he really walk like that. That's why it was so easy for him to come up with that dance, because that's really him.
So what we doing with him though? Like we exiled him from the culture, man.
Man, listen, let me tell you, man. I
Yo,
told
Act,
folks
you think
already,
this
man.
gonna help his
I just
career, or
told
you
Lil
think?
J on the phone, man. Half of the world gay anyway, man.
Hold on. Would you
Act, you
still?
think?
Would you still
You
share a
think?
blunt with him though? That's what we're trying to figure out, Yellow. Would you still share a blunt with him?
I don't smoke, man.
All right, you still share a vape with him?
I don't vape.
Hell no.
I don't. Man, tell that man,
So
whoever that
look,
was,
if he had a
whoever that
bottle of
was, they
champagne,
say he kissed the
he had a
man, man.
bottle of champagne, would you share it with him?
Hey, listen, man. Free Clout Lord, man, but there's some freaky shit going on, man.
Nah, keep Clout Lord. He where he need to be if that's him.
Clout Lord, I'm legendary. Kill a nigga because it's necessary. Pop out the cut. This is very scary. Got a big dick on the
I
cemetery.
always wondered, Yella, you on top of the world, but for some reason you keep wanting to go back to jail. I see why.
What's going on?
Damn, so niggas got identified by their walk?
And listen, man.
Wobble when he walk.
I
That's crazy.
seen him do it.
Say wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, yeah.
So basically, y'all are co-signing what Famous Dex was saying. Famous Dex said he
Hey,
knew he
hold on. You know what? You know what is a sick thing though? Why did he drop a song called "Put That Fatty on My Daddy"?
Oh,
Yo,
that's crazy.
I seen that. I seen that.
I'm saying,
crazy.
what was the reason to say put that fatty on my daddy?
Putting a fatty on your
daddy on my daddy. Holy.
On my dad. I ain't never in my life called my dick daddy.
That's crazy.
I ain't saying nothing though. That he could have been talking about fat booty or something.
I mean,
Yeah, all right.
booty is
No,
booty.
I'm not.
That's what
Not
they say.
even. We
They
know
say
what the
booty is
part
booty.
is. I'm talking about the daddy part.
Nah, we know what he talking about.
His daddy, bro. What the fuck, y'all?
So King Yellow, so you saying that Cook County do stuff to niggas? Cook County change niggas?
Man, man. Hey, let me tell you something, man. Niggas don't go to jail and become gay, man. Niggas be already gay, man. This shit started a long time ago, man.
No,
For a
Yella, a
lot
lot
of
of
niggas.
niggas get beat up though and turned out too though.
I ain't never saw a nigga rape a nigga. The niggas done willingly gave they booty up.
Bro, you got niggas.
Hey, hold on. Hey, AK. Niggas, niggas, this is not back in the day, bro. Niggas is not raping niggas no more. If a nigga getting fucked, they freaky. They doing some sneaky shit behind the bunk in the cell, switching cells, going with niggas.
I ain't gonna lie, that video was out in the open though.
Video or not though, we been knowing this about him though.
No,
Fuck
that's
him,
fact.
bro. Fuck him. No. We gotta stop thinking. Academics. What you was about to say though? What you was about to say?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm befuddled. Like, to keep it, like, I like Little J. I'm still in denial that it's him. He didn't come off as gay to me. I think this might be CGI. This might be some AI shit.
Man, a lot of niggas don't come off gay, man.
Yo,
Hey,
look.
Yella, tell him
I ain't see
CJ.
your homie ain't come off gay. So I just saw his ass in one of them islands sitting on the man's lap.
Who?
Hey, Yella, tell him CJ when he pop a pill though.
You said who? Hey, Academics, nigga.
Yeah,
6'5".
tell him to see Lil J when he pop a pill, be around him when he off a pill.
Yeah, and ain't no buns around.
Wait. Niggas turn gay when they pop a pill? Nah, no. y'all lied.
Hold on. Ecstasy, intense, everything.
Hold on. Ecstasy. Listen, I've never taken ecstasy, but there's no way a pill could make you want to fuck a man.
Like, man, a pill make you want to fuck. You make yourself want to fuck a man.
Hey, King Yellow, yo. So, I remember I was when Chief Keef and them came around. They told me this at a festival. They said, because I do a lot of different stuff. They said, "Hey, be careful." It came out of Chief Keef's mouth. He said, "Be careful around Dirk. He a wild man." What that's supposed to mean?
Chief Keef told you that?
Chief Keef told me that. This was like 20. It was like 2015.
Wale,
He told
I think you just made it up, bro.
That's cat. That's cat like a
6ix9ine gay
Of
too
all
though.
people, dude.
We ain't heard no shit like that on him.
I'm gonna tell you how I know. I'll tell you how I know something's behind that. Because one of the dudes that was on tour with Chief Keef is now on tour with Diella Lupe, the little Albanian pop girl.
No. Hey, yo.
I saw that nigga like 2 years ago. He was
I had to
laughing about
ask
that.
6ix9ine if he was gay. He said, nah, it's just a promo.
That's cap, man.
Wow.
He not
Gay for
gay. He's
promo
straight.
is crazy.
So he's
Now,
not
Lil
gay.
Durk a lot of things, but I ain't gonna say he that.
Nah, Dirk
Yo,
is definitely not gay. Y'all are tweaking if y'all trying to say Dirk gay. Y'all wildin'. Like,
nah,
bro,
I don't think Dirk gay either.
Whole lot of booty bandits out there, man.
y'all can't just say any nigga is gay. It's like, bro, like we gotta have like some proof of you doing some wild gay shit. You know what I mean? Like, come on, right?
You know what is gay though? Spitting in a nigga ass. That Cook
Facts.
County shit, that's gay.
But
Like
Facts.
any nigga that's doing that is
No, I
gay.
ain't gonna lie. If you go to
Facts.
the county on the Discord, that's what you
yo,
gonna find. You
from
find
from
it in
what
there.
I'm hearing, a lot of Chicago dudes. So it's not like a one nigga type of shit. It's the whole like Cook County. That's like a culture.
All of them niggas is gay if they doing it.
I'm pretty
Now,
sure King Yella's spitting a couple
Kevin
niggas'
Gates
asses
time,
too. King Yella, how many niggas' asses you ever spitting?
Be honest.
Hey,
Be
yo.
honest. Oh, he left.
Yeah, he just left. I'm crying.
Yo.
AK-47.
Yo,
Too much
Yo,
gay.
what is going on right now?
No, y'all need to bring awareness. Y'all need to bring awareness on how Dirk Charges got dismissed and Vine got the whole meal.
Wait, what you talking about?
No, I asked
What
him
you
about
mean?
that. Hold on, no, I asked him about that though. I don't know if you watched the interview. So I asked him about that. What did he say? He said, they basically didn't have their case right. They was talking about we was in a gang with Blue, but that's like another gang. We not. Basically, he was saying that like it got dismissed because the cops ain't know what they were doing.
And listen, you see them big ass eyes? He foreseen you was about to ask that, so he
Nah,
made
don't
up
do
some
that.
shit.
Nah,
He
don't do
lying
that.
like a motherfucker,
Nah,
man.
don't do
He know his lawyer penned that shit on Vine, bro. It's just like Melly penning it on Bortland. Come on, man.
Now, question. Does it matter if he died already?
Yes, it matters.
So we're not going with what T.I. said. Like you can snitch on your dead cousin.
See, y'all one of them too.
Okay.
Wait,
so I got
T.I.'s
another
a
question. If you went
cooperant?
to jail and your man was dead and you could have not gone to jail, would you feel stupid in jail?
Hell yeah, but I was shit. I should never did. We shouldn't have did what we did to get here.
That's also true. I respect.
Bro, you gonna go home, bro. Stop it.
Who going home?
Bruh, if they say you could do 20 years, or you could just tell us that it was mostly him and he's dead, you're not gonna just.
I ain't put myself in position
Dirk
to do
didn't do
20
that
years.
though.
I'm just saying, all the evidence, they said Dirk arm, his tattoos, they see, not all of a sudden that's gone. And then
Yeah,
they said if
yo,
King Von
you're
was still
right. Because
alive, he
remember
would have
they had a picture of Dirk in 4K with the rifle out the window.
and
Let's not
all
forget
that's
that.
just gone.
But bruh, he just wanted to go home.
That was clearly Von's hand.
Oh, so you saying that he did blame it on Von and he went home?
That's what they said in the paperwork. I
That's
didn't
what
say it.
Dirk
That's
didn't
what
do
they
that
said.
though.
Well,
So
his
is that
lawyer did.
Basically, they
So
had
is that snitching?
nobody
I
got
ain't gonna
snitched.
lie. I'm with T.I. If my cousin dead I'm not about to sit in jail looking stupid when that nigga died already.
But is it snitching though? That's all I'm at. Is that still snitching?
Wait, Kyrie.
Cooperating with the police.
And Kyrie, I would ask you this. Let's be honest. If you locked up in jail, you tell on anybody anyway. So it's like,
oh no, not anybody.
Kyrie, don't act tough now. Come on, man.
Well, that's fake.
If you unfairly locked up, you know you about to go tell the truth, brother. It's cool.
Well, that's why I don't do crime.
I feel like Fax is the perfect person to ask this question.
Oh,
bruh.
so you will
Nigga,
tell on everything then? He
I'm
right.
not
Facts.
snitching, bro.
No. I
No.
don't snitch. I just don't do crime.
Fax, is that snitching,
No,
bro?
but I'm saying if you got accused of some shit, you
Yes.
tell it, right?
Yes.
Hey, hold
No,
on.
wait. I'm not
hold on.
snitching for shit.
Man, I ain't gonna lie.
I'll
The first
decode.
nigga that pull out a Glock Dookie,
I'll decode all the messaging. Listen, when we civilians say we don't do crime, we're saying it because if there was a crime committed, we're telling. We never did the crime with you, bitch nigga. We're finna tell. We're telling on you. So, Kyrie, you know you telling. I'm telling. As soon as we get down, yo, Kyrie, here's the question: are we telling in the car or the interrogation room?
I'm not gonna be in no car.
We're gonna be in the car, but it's when we're gonna tell to get out. So we could work the deal out at a station, or we could say, "Yo, if you let me out right now, I'll sign a statement and tell you the real nigga who had the gun in the car because it wasn't me." When are we telling?
Bro, if you ever tell the officer arresting you anything, bro, that's crazy.
Let me ask y'all this. Say you Portland, right? We all Portland. We at home watching the trial. And we clearly see Melly lawyers pinning everything on us, on me. What y'all doing?
Yo, that's a
I
good.
seen them do it.
No, hold on. That's a great question. You want me to give you the real answer to it?
What up?
So the real answer to that is that it's like Kelsey in the Tory case. You know you didn't do it, but you know they have to. So they probably gave you the heads up, like, we gotta pin this shit on you. So you just gonna have to take it type of shit, knowing that if they do charge you with this shit later, they're not gonna win because you definitely didn't do it. And also you're gonna have the full backing of your mans. But you gotta realize the jury needs somebody to blame. And unfortunately, it's you. You just gotta know your mans is not selling you out type shit. Like, your mans ain't fucking like Melly ain't trying to quote unquote snitch on you, but somebody gotta be blamed, and we just gotta throw some muddy into the water. You get what I mean?
So that's snitching. If somebody gotta be blamed and I'm indirectly blaming you and my lawyer's doing it, of course I'm agreeing with what my lawyer, so I'm telling on my man. I'm blaming my man.
All right, so you tell me this is snitching though, but I already done told you, hey, listen, you know they can't get nothing on you. I'ma just act like our whole defense is like, yo, why y'all not checking out the driver? But you know they got nothing on you. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm pointing the elbow like, yo, y'all got to check out the other nigga who in the car type shit. But I know they can't convict you. Am I snitching?
Listen,
hold on. I
when
give you a better example.
When you from the streets, you ain't supposed to be able to do that. These rappers getting a pass that regular. That's why I be telling these dudes at home, stop living like these rappers. If somebody at home did what they doing, the hood gonna call them a snitch.
No, of course.
AK-47. The streets is dead. It
No,
don't even matter.
Wait, hold on.
Streets ain't dead, man. These dudes out here talking about big blood and everything, man. Ain't dead.
Hold on. What he's saying is completely right. But I will say this to you. When we talk about quote unquote the streets and we talk about how hip hop deals with it, bro, there's rules for regular people and rules for the streets. Like, for example, yo, if a nigga did some shit or he got caught in some shit, you violated probation, blah, blah, niggas take their time. Rappers be in jail, they cry till the governors get involved because they want to get out. They don't take their time like regular civilians. Rappers ain't regular civilians. They got too much money and too much reach, and for them, they rather pin it on anybody but them. So as much as, you know, and I just hearing your disposition, you don't believe most of these niggas is really moving like gangsters. As much as they claim to be gangsters, of course they're not about to like take the consequences. Or you like, no, they're down to blame it on anybody.
See, so when do we label a rapper an actual rapper? Is Bortland a rapper or is he a street dude? Like, because he don't sell albums, he don't sell shit. Like, what is a rap? What's the criteria of becoming one of them?
So he's a street dude, if you ask me.
Okay, so he the street dude, Melly the rapper.
Melly, that's it. Well, you see. So what you're doing right now is why the whole game is fucked up. Because Melly is quote unquote the street dude and the rapper. Then the other dude is just the street dude, and like it's fucked up. You're right. Here's the thing. We're stuck in an era where like a nigga could be a rapper in 1 minute and a street nigga 1 minute. And then you can't expect certain shit from the rapper, and then the street nigga gotta live out certain shit. It's weird. So I'm agreement with you. It's just like rappers are slithering out of certain shit. I think people thought that like there's gonna be a complete, yo, this is one type of street, type of code, type of shit like that. It's just like Boosie said. What Boosie said, yo, if I'm in a car with a bunch of niggas, they should take the charge. That kind of makes sense, right? But also, look at what happened with Rollo. Rollo said, I talked to my guy. He was going to take the charge for me. So I told on him because he agreed to take the charge. So is that snitching?
Yeah, that's snitching. Because look, I'm going to put it like this. Say me and you in the car, right? And I look over to you and I'm like, look, I'm on parole. I got this gun. Can you take this gun case from me? When the police come to the car, I don't have to say a word. When they ask who gun is this, that's up to you to be like, it's mine. What Rollo doing, bro, that still cooperate with police, bro. You was taught in the streets to never, ever cooperate with police, whether it help you or hurt you.
You sure
Why?
everybody got that lesson though? You sure everybody got that lesson?
Hey,
Yeah, they rap about it. They
why
rap
you can't
about it.
corroborate? Like if
What I'm
it's
saying is
like
this.
not
What I'm
helping
saying
you.
is this. They rap about it, but then when they get locked up, they forget they raps.
No.
Now, question. Would you agree with the statement that there's more street niggas that's rats than rappers that's rats?
Wait, what?
There's more street niggas that are rats because in order to be a rat, you would have to first be a street nigga. Then there are rappers that are rats.
Well, if you put it like that, yeah.
Because if I'm not mistaken, some of the most gangster stories that we tell all the time in hip hop and otherwise is about a nigga being the top street nigga or organized crime leader and then snitch.
I'll put it like this. If Drake came out and told on the whole goddamn meal, I wouldn't trip because it's Drake. If 21 Savage came out and told her, hold on. You feel what I'm saying? You this dude say you got shot up 11 times, Big Blood, Atlanta 4L, all this.
Wait. But Drake said he got mob ties, bro. What you mean?
Drake ain't got no mob. Yeah, now he bought it.
He said it.
Yeah, he said it though.
He said it.
Okay, so should we hold these musicians accountable for their lyrics?
Yes.
Yes, nigga.
Why aren't we holding them accountable for their lyrics?
That's not a question for us. That's a question you should be having to these rappers. Cause we hold them accountable, but then y'all say no, it's just lyrics.
Bro,
if a nigga say he got mob,
boom.
the same way. No. The same way if fucking Drake was like, I'm gay, I like dick in one of his songs, we gonna take that nigga seriously, right? Even if he just rapping about it.
Okay, but you niggas will be quick to be like, oh, 21 shouldn't be held accountable for his lyrics in court. Like, come on, bro. Look at Thug. Look at Thug. They're using the lyrics. Look at Thug.
You gotta practice what you preach, bro. Basically, you gotta practice what you preach, man. No,
so how can you hold half accountable and not the other half, bro?
Of course, all rappers are hypocrites from females to males, but niggas don't hold them accountable for it. Like y'all don't hold Gunna in the same stance as y'all hold 6ix9ine because y'all hypocrites.
No, that's not true, bro.
Well,
we don't hold 6ix9ine. First of all, I'm more sorry that Gunna than 6ix9ine.
You finna make an excuse why you don't hold him the same way. Watch.
He's not from the hood.
See what I mean?
He's not though.
But he's a snitch, right?
To me,
he wasn't a street nigga though. Like,
but
he's not
is he a snitch or not then?
To me,
he's a straight rat.
He just talked too damn much. Cause I feel like they was gonna go to jail regardless. He ain't no snitch to me, man, cause he a goddamn civilian for real. They should have knew better. The dudes who was hanging around him should have knew who he was. That's their fault.
I agree.
But when you got Gunna, when you up here pushing P and yeah, we moving bricks and kilos, Big Crip, Shady Park, we shoot. Hold on, what you doing? You don't get to. Why you pleading now? You weren't pleading in the rap song.
Freedom, man. I heard that P actually standing for plea though.
Pushing P pistol, man.
Man, y'all wouldn't get it, bro. Snitching is not even like it's a talent, bro. Like you just want to get
it's a rite of passage at this point.
No,
hey, did that nigga lightweight push the pistol on Thug? That's what pushing P was. We should have knew what it was.
Now, question. Can I ask you this question?
What
Do
up?
you feel sorry for Thug after Thug was on $1 million worth of game saying he knew everybody who was snitching on him? Do you feel
Hell no.
Yo, AK-47, you bugging, gang. You bugging.
You got to think about this. Thug had about 5-6 snitches before Rico. He still was kicking it with him. He knew who he had around him.
Yo, bro, you just said 6ix9ine on a snitch?
I look at him as a civilian, and I look at him as
you just said
retarded.
6ix9ine was talking all his shit. 6ix9ine was talking the same shit. Even
I
worse.
don't care. I don't care.
But see what I mean? That's why we hypocrites. That's why we hypocrites, bro.
Nah, you bugging, gang. 6ix9ine was talking crazier than Gunna.
Hey, let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you like this. If you say you gonna hurt me, I'll laugh at you. If a dude in the street say he gonna hurt me, we gonna throw it down right then and there.
But he in the street
was doing that niggas and shit.
He was shooting that niggas.
The Bloods was with him.
He shot at.
It's a difference.
Arguing 6ix9ine gangster is crazy.
The Bloods was with him. He wasn't with Bloods, bro.
Nigga, oh my nigga, he was with Bloods.
So what about
Nigga, they
Gunna?
extorted his
Same
ass,
shit with
nigga.
Gunna. Same shit
From
with
day
Gunna.
one.
Same shit with Gunna.
What you mean same shit with Gunna?
No, Gunna was a Crip. Gunna was a
What are you
Crip
talking about?
before he got in the industry. Gunna was a Crip.
What I'm saying is he said
He was
they extorted him.
banging.
No, he said they extorted him. What did they extort him for? To be around the gang, right?
Who
So
Gunna?
they could be around him.
6ix9ine.
6ix9ine.
So they could be around him.
I ain't know the same shit wasn't happening with Gunna.
Nigga, you go push our game. You gonna make our game popular. We gonna make you claim it.
Well, he was a bum when he joined it. He was a nobody.
Oh my God. Do y'all know how this street shit go?
I kind of do. If a nigga's paying, if I'm getting extorted to act like I'm a part of y'all gang, nigga, I'm a part of y'all gang. Niggas gonna shoot at me for y'all, and if they see y'all, they gonna shoot at y'all for me. So
no, they're never gonna shoot at them because we always around.
So you saying niggas wouldn't shoot at Shotty for some shit 6ix9ine did? Yes.
No, they're gonna shoot at Shotty for some shit Shotty did.
No, nigga, for some shit 6ix9ine did.
Who has shot at 6ix9ine?
Wait, what? No,
who?
So Chief
6ix9ine did all this shit. Who has shot at
Casanova?
Cass did.
Casanova.
Allegedly.
Casanova.
True, he did. In the Barclays.
Yeah, what he do to 6ix9ine?
He shot him.
Allegedly shot at him at the Barclays Center.
Casanova?
Yes.
Yes, go look it up. It's a video.
Did 6ix9ine get shot?
Well, no, does that matter?
He ain't shoot at his ass then. Nigga, you shot in the air or something. You ain't
So
shoot
6ix9ine didn't shoot at.
shooting him.
So 6ix9ine didn't shoot at Chief Keef then. Like, bro, that don't make sense.
No, 6ix9ine didn't do shit.
Come on, nigga, if I point a gun at you and shoot
dude
at you and miss, and I miss, that means I ain't shooting at you?
Okay, name one street thing 6ix9ine has done.
Oh, name one street thing Gunna did.
You can't name a street thing Gunna did though.
Yeah.
I can't name a street kid. Yes, I can, but I ain't gonna get as
Hey, let's not forget. Hey, hold on. Let's not forget that 6ix9ine press Meek Mill and Miami had that boy scared, looking like a chihuahua.
Didn't he put money on Chief Keef's head?
Hypocrites, bro.
What is
hold on. Put money on niggas' head ain't necessarily street shit though.
What?
Rich niggas could do that shit. My boss, that ain't necessarily.
Bro, these niggas.
Yo, the nigga got on the train with a Mac.
Bro, it's people. Hold on. It's people who get their parents killed. They ain't never been in the streets or nothing, and they get somebody who ain't never been in the streets neither to kill the parents for money.
Okay, that's a whole different.
No, that still put money on his head. Same concept.
Yeah, but he's putting money on his head on behalf of his gang. That's what he's doing. His gang is going to take out that hit on behalf of 6ix9ine. That's what they're doing. They shot at Chief Keef on behalf of 6ix9ine. They jumped fucking Casanova on behalf of 6ix9ine. They did all that shit on behalf of 6ix9ine.
Yeah.
That don't mean, first of all, he ain't no street nigga. I don't give a fuck what y'all telling me. That nigga ain't no street nigga, man.
We agree.
I've been around him all my life. That ain't no street dude.
6ix9ine, not?
What?
You can't say Gunna is.
Yes, I can because I know some Shady Park shit.
Bro,
but
you're not from New York.
He been a part of shit.
You're not from New York, so you could be a part of
6ix9ine did.
Yeah, you don't know.
Man, that motherfucker ain't did nothing, man.
But you don't know that. You don't know that.
You don't know.
No, I don't either.
Nigga,
y'all ain't telling me shit, but something that already everybody know.
Okay, so if we going off shit that everybody know, right? Everybody know what 6ix9ine did. Nobody knows shit that Gunna did.
Yeah, nobody knows shit that Gunna did.
Only you do.
I'm the voice of the streets.
Yeah, if you the voice of the streets, you don't know shit about 6ix9ine did in New York.
Right, because he did shit. If he did, I would know. My bad. I ain't mean to scare you, my dude. Hey, if he did something, I would know.
Yo, I give 47.
Ain't no way you Batman, bro. Ain't no way you Batman, bro. Ain't no way you would know.
If I ain't Batman, I'm Robin.
Yo, gang, you trolling us right now. Just tell us you trolling us.
Who trolling?
You gotta be trolling.
Check my resume.
You gotta be trolling, gang.
All right, check my resume.
Bro, you just said 6ix9ine not a rat, bro. The nigga's a snitch.
No, I said he's a tattletale that was extorted. Gunna is a rat.
Tattletale is crazy.
Yeah, you got rat, you got snitching, it's levels to the shit, man.
But see, that's what I mean. Y'all move like, bro. A snitch is a snitch. According to you,
no, it ain't. No, it ain't. In the streets, you got levels. You got dry snitching. You got all types of. No, it's levels to this shit. The rappers don't. What?
Nigga, your shit underwater, gang.
Yeah, you saw like you swimming, man.
Nah, it's just funny because you said the nigga who literally got on stand and told on niggas is a tattletale, and the nigga who just took a plea is a snitch.
Listen, I'm going by where was you born and raised. I don't give a fuck if niggas turn 18 to join gay. That don't count to me. Boston Richie got on that goddamn stand. He from the goddamn hood. I mean, he ain't get on the stand. He was naming names and everything. That's what we call a rat. What Gunna did, he called that a drop name too. Because Gunna never said he did this, he did that. He just admitted why. That's a
So
dry
Gunna just
snitcher.
the Gunna just a dry snitch.
That's a dry snitcher.
So he like a tier 3 snitch. He not like a tier 1. Like
He tier 3. Boston Richie tier 1. He tier 3.
Okay.
What tier 6ix9ine?
2.
Tier 2.
He above dry snitching, but he ain't no hood. He was trying to play hood game.
How? Yo, bro.
Wait, he pointed on niggas on the stand. He pointed at the niggas.
Look, the only reason why Boston Richie get tier 1 is because he's born and raised in the hood. 6ix9ine was some dude.
How do you know?
What do you mean? How do I know, man? Who the hell? Hold on, man. Because I know.
He was.
I know where Boston Richie from. I know what gang he is. I know what he claimed.
I'm from Florida. He definitely was from there. He definitely from the hood for sure.
From the hood, born and raised, bro.
I agree. But you gotta have the same standard for 6ix9ine.
Wait, hold on.
If you don't see how that ain't the same
Bronx,
thing.
though.
Wait. Are we calling Boston Richie
Brooklyn,
a snitch?
nigga? You was born and raised in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Wait. Are we calling Boston Richie a snitch? I actually don't even think of him as a snitch.
No, he's a tier 1 snitch. He's a tier 1.
Tier 1.
Yes, according to AK-47, he's a tier 1 snitch.
Wait. Like, is tier 1 the worst or the least?
Tier 1 the worst.
Tier 1 the worst. Tier 3 is the least.
Nah. Boston Richie is not no tier 1 snitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Niggas said
got up in there naming names, bro.
Bruh.
Wait. How is Bossy Richie tier 1 and then 6ix9ine is tier 2?
Yo,
because Boston Richie, hold on. Boston Richie, born in the hood, raised in the hood, he know better.
Tier 1 snitch is pointing out names going on the stand, bro. That's
he
the
went
worst
on
that
the
he can
stand,
get.
bro. Repping blood game.
Hold on. If Boston Richie would have went on the stand, he's still tier 1. Anytime you go up in there and you start naming names and saying what happened, you're tier 1, whether you're in the investigation room or anything.
6ix9ine name names too.
6ix9ine not from the hood. He was a wannabe.
How do you know that?
It's a tier 1.
Oh my God, man.
Tier 1
How
is
you know he's not from the hood, bro?
6ix9ine from Brooklyn, nigga. Born and raised, nigga.
Man, Brooklyn ain't about nothing.
Oh shit!
Whoa,
where you from, gang?
Whoa.
I'll bring
Where
up
you
Brooklyn,
from?
man.
Where
I
you
don't want to
from,
hear
gang?
all that.
Nigga, Brooklyn is home of rap, nigga.
Man, y'all get 20 years for a gun, man. We ain't trying to hear that, man.
Where you from?
Y'all damn near baby London. What y'all stabbing over there? Like, come on,
Nigga,
man.
Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from?
I'm from Cleveland.
Cleveland?
Niggas is getting smoked.
Where you from? But it ain't even about that. We ain't about to start game,
man. You trolling. You came in here trolling. Cleveland pussy.
Nigga, the most game making that be in Cleveland is the Heat versus the Cavs in 2012.
Come to Cleveland and say that.
Go to Brooklyn and say that.
Hey, we ain't 7 on that.
Hey, boom. I ain't gonna let y'all get that off, bro. Hey, they said that boy Machine Gun Kelly got styles.
I'm from Florida, bro.
Bro, the toughest nigga they got from Cleveland is Trippie Redd. Ain't shiny them niggas beat his ass.
Red ain't from Cleveland.
AJ, they said Machine Gun Kelly got a lot of ties, man.
He ain't from Cleveland either.
Machine Gun Kelly pussy.
Machine Gun Kelly got a lot of street ties in Cleveland. That's what I heard.
The only rapper we got in the game that's from Cleveland is Doughboy. Machine Gun Kelly from Shaker.
Wait, Doughboy from Cleveland? I thought he's from ATL.
No, he from Cleveland, Ohio. East Cleveland, be exact.
That's bro. They saying it's Cavs versus Warriors.
No, AK-47 never been in New York.
Y'all do got Trippie Red though. Y'all do got Trippie Red.
No, Trippie Red is from Columbus or something. He's not from Cleveland either.
He from Ohio though. You know what I mean? You got to rep that.
We don't. It's Cleveland versus Ohio. We ain't claiming that.
Oh, that's fucked up, bro.
And LeBron James ain't from Cleveland either.
New York? AK-47, you ever been in New York?
No.
I
don't want to go to New York. Y'all got fake rollies, fake every goddamn thing. I'm cool.
Everything getting shot out there.
I see why y'all be fresh. Y'all Rolex is $20 in Chinatown.
Nah, I can't lie, bro. New York better than
nigga. You ever been to Diamond? You know the most expensive jewelry place is Diamond District.
Nah, New York better than Cleveland. Nah, Cleveland probably better than Cleveland, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. I've been to Cleveland, bro. I've been in New York. I've been in Cleveland. New York.
Bro, forget Cleveland, forget New York, man. Forget all that. Like,
you right.
I just feel like YW Melly is that's not accepted in the streets, bro. It's just not, man. You don't get to become a regular street nigga. Then just because you a rapper, every rule get forgot about, bro. No, that's still cooperating. They tell you never cooperate with the police, bro. A lot of these dudes, for real, bro. I just hate the streets. I hate the streets because it's just like, damn.
They're hypocrites, bro.
A nigga got to do 20 years to keep, you know what I mean? Like, but if that's what they claiming, live by it, bro. You know how many kids out here getting influenced by these dudes and doing what these dudes doing? You don't got the same outs as these dudes. First of all, y'all don't got the same money. So while you out here, yeah, I want to be just like King Von. I want to be like Dirk. You're a broke dude sitting at home. You can't even afford a lawyer. You're retarded. Second of all, these dudes is telling and weaseling and coming home like, look, Gunna riding around in Porsches, window down. I'm talking about this dude by himself. I'm like, ain't nobody gonna do nothing to him. Let you do what he did. You'd be dead in a week.
Well, he in Miami though, so you know what I mean. You don't give a fuck.
A lot of shit happened in Miami. Black Youngster brother got killed in Miami. Like, what you mean? Miami's Miami.
Well, boy. That might have happened, but it's more safe than where he had in Atlanta for sure. Definitely more safe than in Atlanta, where everybody know that nigga. In Miami, nigga.
Are you trying to say Gunna not good on Cleveland Avenue?
Nah, Gunna got to be good on Cleveland or Sylvan, bro.
He ain't good on no goddamn Cleveland. After you, nah.
I heard they bumping his music on Cleveland. They bumping "Fuck You Mean" over there, bro.
So was that Young Thug audio real?
Nah, it was real. It was real. Not for it was.
So he was clearly talking about Gunna. So they allowing Gunna on Cleveland. They bumping Gunna after Thug spoke.
Apparently, bro.
Not clearly not. This is a joke.
Hey,
but
they is
like,
bumping
hold on. Yeah. But what you could tell though, yo, Gunna been posting some pictures. There's never a place in Atlanta I see where a nigga's on a beachfront. So that nigga's not in Atlanta. Yo, that nigga been posting mad pictures with him on a house on a beachfront. That's not Atlanta. Like, I think we know this, right? Like, we all know this, right? So, and by the way, I think it's smart for him. If I'm him, ain't no fucking way I'm staying in Atlanta.
Yeah, see, you told the truth. He ain't in Atlanta. He in the outskirts. You feel what I'm saying?
He in Miami.
Nigga, you're gonna catch me somewhere by a beach where I could see you from a long mile away, nigga. Before you see me, I see you. I'm on the goddamn ocean. I don't want to be on Cleveland no more. Cleveland is done. I'm good. It is what it is.
Smart move, bro. If I snitched on a nigga, I would not be in my hood.
Or how y'all feel that Gunna doing better numbers than all these dudes? Like,
well,
Gunna, like,
it's a travesty.
Hold on. My opinion is very different because my thing is that I've been trying to say that the streets, quote unquote, it's not really about who snitch. This whole snitching shit is a myth. It's a facade. Of course they don't like snitches, but they'll ignore it for the right price or for the right people. With 6ix9ine, they said, no, it's because he snitched. There's other people that y'all are saying, or other people are saying cooperated, that they're like, oh, well, the music's hot. So, for me, I don't have a problem necessarily with Gunna. I like to use Gunna to point out the hypocrisy. Because here's my biggest problem with the streets. Everybody act like they're standing on a code, but are you standing on a code or are you just being hypocritical? Because if you stand on a code, I'm going to bring up, okay, well, this nigga did this, and that's snitching, and this nigga did this, that's snitching. Why don't you treat both of them the same? You know, people gonna be like, you hear a lot of that. So I realize that's what it is. It doesn't really bother me, but it only exposes the streets when I realize there's no code. If you have a code, or if you have a rule book, right? Like, for example, let's say Ja Morant with the NBA. If Ja Morant does something, or he did do something, he got 25 games suspended. If another player with the same history or whatever do the same thing, if he don't get 25 games or he just get a slap on the wrist or a warning, or let's say he gets too excessive, which is 3 years suspended, you're going to look at the rule book and be like, this ain't no rule book because it's not really uniform. That's my whole thing with Gunna.
Yeah, they picking and choosing.
The people who claim they cared about snitching, they only cared about snitching with the niggas that snitch that they don't like. They're not riding on the principle. So once I seen that, I said, oh, okay, that's all you had to tell me. But now, look at how everything else is. So when it comes to Gunna, shit, I hope he do succeed. You know what's happening these days? The street niggas are starting to get mad. Because at least right now, I don't think forever, because the streets do matter. At least right now, everybody keeps saying, oh, Gunna doing better without y'all. Oh, shit, Gunna doing better without Thug. Gunna put out the best album. So all the street niggas are upset. Trust me, I know they're upset. I talk to them. These are the street dudes that's in rap who are close to rap. They're mad that the fans are not holding down their ideals. So that's when I go back again and I look at the street dudes and I say, well, you don't got to wait on the fans if y'all keeping the same energy. None of y'all really want to speak against Thug. No, not Thug, I mean Gunna. But y'all were all willing to speak against 6ix9ine.
That's true.
If y'all keep the same energy with both of them, it will be very clear. But most of y'all, it's not that y'all against snitching. Y'all just want to be in a cool circle. Like, I know certain rappers who say, nah, I ain't going to really say nothing because imagine if Thug come out and say, like, he sanctioned it. So, and thought about it, I said, so if Thug co-signed the snitching, it's not snitching. So what is snitching? Could you co-sign snitching on King AK-47?
No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
That's
Like, if Thug did co-sign it, then what the hell is snitching? You feel me? Like, if he allowing people to snitch, like, come on, man, the rule. But like, I'm gonna put it like this: like, I started off as a street blogger, and that shit was only getting me so far. So when I like expanded and start talking about other things, I kind of start growing fast. It's like Dirt to me. Dirt just dropped an album with J. Cole. Do it seem like he really grew though? Like, it seems like he's still same. Like, the streets is only getting these street rappers to a certain level, bruh. It is like they're not growing.
That's what I said, bro. 47. That's what I said.
Of course.
I was telling Act in a way like, yeah, the streets matter, but Gunna don't completely need the streets to be successful. Like, you know what I mean? He kind of don't.
Drake don't need the streets. 21 Savage got people all of like, it's certain rappers that don't need the streets, but I'm realizing like Young Boy, he kind of stagnant to me. Like, it's like it's like your popularity has not dropped or risen in like 5 years.
True.
So what are you doing it for? Just to stay at the same? You feel me? Like, nobody growing. Like, none of the street rappers is growing.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, because some people might be like, well, shit, he has a good fan base. Like, shit, at least it's not going down.
That's Cope. That's Cope, Act.
Well, it's a bad thing to me because that's let me know that 16-year-olds is growing up being 26. And if you still into the same music for 10 years from a child, something wrong with you. Like, I'm not Chief Keef. The reason Chief Keef fell off is because people grew up. His voice started changing.
You think so?
Yeah, like Chief Keef not nowhere near how he was when he first came out.
Because he switched his style.
Same with Trippie Redd.
Did he though?
He kind of did. He started mumbling, singing. He wasn't doing that drill gangster shit on Finally Rich. He was.
No, I think his fans grew up. I think Young Boy fans don't grow up mentally though. That's just me.
Oh shit.
I feel like Young Boy fans are 16. Like the ones that's like 22, they're still 16 in their mind.
That's true. True.
Bro, grown ass trolls coming in my comment section talking about why be better. Y'all grown as hell. Come on, man.
Yo, Act, do you think?
I know a few YB fans that literally be like, yo, they let him fuck their mother. Yo, Act, you remember that nigga, right?
What?
Yo, you can fuck my mother, bro.
I know a nigga who said that and he's grown as hell.
Bro, he's like 26, bro. Hey, yo, you fuck my girl, my mother. I love it. It's like, bro, I raised this kid after he fucked my girl.
Insanity. What?
Oh, man.
Disrespect is crazy. Yo, Act, do you think street music is dying?
Hell yeah.
It's dying.
You remember it was SoundCloud Rap 2016?
Wait, hold on. I think street rap, well, because of the Ricos and all this other shit and people now seeing paperwork. By the way, we've never seen street rappers look more fragile than now. Before, street rappers used to walk in the game like they Superman. Yeah, I got shot 20 times, but I killed 30 niggas, okay? I'm the toughest nigga you ever seen. I shoot on sight. Like, they used to sell us on the facade. What's happening now is, by the time you make your first hit song, 1090J got your paperwork. Oh, yeah, you told on 3 niggas in your hood. What you mean? So now the cap is so hard to really convince. And then here's the thing. If you really about it, you got all of these cities that's filing RICO charges. So now you locked up again. So again, it's either you're going to be fake and get exposed or you're going to be real and get locked up. So it's getting harder, at least for the majority of street artists. Now, I'm not gonna discount. I think the streets always matter. I'm telling you this right now. Niggas like, that's why I was talking about the Gunna shit, and some of y'all thought I was hating. Bro, when Gunna did sell 150 and he was talking about pushing P, bro, let me tell you this. Street niggas and like street niggas happen to be the people who society call cool. They're the people they're the people with the popping the bottles, like, you know what I mean, with all the whole, like, just what the culture sees. What happens with that is that those people get to co-sign certain shit. So they the people who adopted the pushing P lingo, which is instrumental in Gunna popping off. So the streets is always gonna be matter. It's always gonna matter. A 16-year-old white girl that's doing funny dances on TikTok to hip hop music will never set the culture. It's always gonna be some niggas who they control how talk and lingo moves, and niggas who controls how, you know, lifestyle goes, and those usually happen to be people that's more in tune with the streets.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
But is it the men or is it the women though? Because if women right now say we not going to clubs, we not dating street rappers, we not dating street, you think these niggas still gonna be street niggas?
Bruh.
No, okay, no, of course, the women always eventually have the control. But, again, you have to realize that, you know, all right, I'll give you an example. Drake. Remember when Drake dropped Hotline Bling and all that type of shit? Tell me Drake music hasn't gotten a little bit more gangster.
True.
Definitely.
I got the gun on the nightstand. He talking about 50K on my head. That's disrespect. He's saying he could pay the boys to get it handled. He talking like a mob boss these days. That's a fact. Even when he was like right foot up, left foot slide, he said, yo, this nigga teaching you how to spin on the second verse. You could go read the lyrics. So again, I think a lot of people, while I'm not going to say you need the streets necessarily, the streets always influence the cool. And a lot of these artists realize their most success comes from being in the cool. So what do? Bro, like, when I hear even Dirk say that, yo, Drake told Young Boy that he couldn't work with him because he fuck with me. You're looking at Drake like, Drake, why are you in their street issues? Drake not really in it, but Drake want to feel like he in it, so he picking a side. That's how it is.
But I'm gonna let you cook that.
No.
Drake music got more gangster, but his image, like he paint nails, like doesn't.
It's just my point was saying like,
yo,
bro,
you're right. I think he's coming back around with it. Remember, this is after he done linked up with Future. He was doing mad songs with Baby. Him and Savage been doing mad shit. Now I think Drake has realized, bro, street music is declining. Your real competition is Bad Bunny and Taylor Swift. Why are you doing all this other shit? So you know what he said? Fuck, I can't kiss niggas like how Bad Bunny kissing niggas at award shows. Taylor Swift is white. She's just appealing to white girls. You know what I could do? Let me just paint my nails.
Damn.
But it's like, in like 20s, like you say the streets control the cool, but in like from what 2016 and like 2019, streets wasn't the cool. Uzi was the cool, X was the cool. So it's possible that you can still control the cool without the streets dictating it. You know what I mean? And I think that's
Uzi and X was still slipping in street lyrics though. Like
yeah, but their whole identity wasn't as what a little baby is, what a gun is. They was like the emo niggas. You know, niggas call them the emo rappers, the dot hair mumble rapper niggas. You know what I mean? And they was cool.
But you do realize Lil Uzi Vert album was just better than all of theirs. Like without the promo, like I just believe
what you mean. But they was the cool. What I'm saying is it wasn't just it was that like he wasn't he's not the streets. Like you know what I'm saying? He was the cool though, but he wasn't a street rapper.
But what I'm saying is, when have the streets ever been? Name one street rapper lately that has took off to the level of a Drake. Ain't none.
It was Lil Baby. It was him at a point.
Lil Baby
yeah,
was
for a year. I can't stand listening to him. All his songs the same.
But that's his fault. That's not even nobody else's fault but his. Because he could have did it. Yeah, but that's his fault.
I think what people are saying is that the street component, we're not saying it's completely essential, but it's a box you had to check. Like, if the streets don't fuck with you, right? Like you don't gotta be the toughest nigga, period. But like if the streets don't fuck with you and you're trying to get up that ladder to be in one of the top 3, it's hard to do unless you're just like motherfucking Juice WRLD. And like some people could argue that, nah, shit. Everybody who, especially in Chicago, they fuck with him, even though he's never really purported himself to be a gangster. I just think for the most part, with most artists, if they want to get to that level, they always got to be cognizant of people. Like, for example, I give you an example. Post Malone, right? When he's red hot, they asked him, they said, yo, would you do a song with 6ix9ine? And he said no. Why do you think he says no? 6ix9ine never talked about Post Malone. But I'll give you some insight on it. Apparently, 6ix9ine's label was talking to Post Malone, trying to get a feature. Why does Post Malone say no? You know why? Because Post Malone sees some value in the streets to say, I know the street niggas ain't fucking with him, so let me just avoid him. Real talk.
Post Malone saying that is crazy.
No.
That's true though.
That's true. He's not saying I'm gonna do some street shit. He's just like, if I do a song with him, all of the street niggas gonna look at me weird, so let me not do a song with him because me doing a song with him doesn't really help me. You know what I mean?
But what if it's he just, for one, he just ass, or two, it's not even the street shit. It's just he's too, like, he beef with everybody.
Yo,
that's
tell me about quality of music when Post Malone has done songs with much worse artists.
Like who?
Like who?
Yeah.
All right. I bring up his catalog. Perfect. Bro, Post Malone isn't no nigga, oh, you got to get to... Bro, like, do you remember Post Malone used to wear cowboy boots and do all type of goofy dances before he got on that, let me do some straight backs and do White Iverson. Let's not act like this is some elitist...
But that was before Post Malone was the Post Malone. You know what I mean? White Iverson is when he was Post Malone. You know what I mean? If anything before that, we're not counting.
My nigga. What I'm trying to say is that he's not judging the music. Bro, there's somebody, it might not even be him, it might be a handler or somebody that says, yo, bro, you're going to lose a little bit of your demographic if you work with him. People hate him. Also, like, there's a street element that don't fuck with him. You're not a street rapper, but listen, shit, you work with niggas like Savage, who is a street rapper. So let's not isolate what you already got. You don't need to do a song with 6ix9ine. It's not going to help you. That's a very worthy conversation. You don't think so?
I don't know. Like, I get where you coming from, but I just think Post Malone wasn't on some like, oh, he's the streets don't fuck with him. I think Post Malone either think he was ass or he was just too controversial.
So let me ask you this: if 6ix9ine didn't snitch, you think Post Malone would have did a song with him?
Of course.
So that's what he mean then.
I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I mean, but
so at 6ix9ine hype, you think Post Malone would have did a song with him?
All right. So this is where I'll come in with exclusive information. Nigga, all them niggas that were bit before that shit, them niggas had a price. I know the price that 6ix9ine's label was finna pay them niggas that they all agreed to. Post Malone's name didn't come out of nowhere. Post Malone is one of them niggas who his team, maybe not him directly, but they were like, oh, they're open to it if they get paid a certain amount. This is when 6ix9ine is hot. Now when the culture keeps saying 6ix9ine, snitch, they back up off it, which makes sense. Oh shit! It's like, all right, cool. Say I would work with King AK-47 on the video, right? All of a sudden, niggas keep saying, yo, they say weird shit about him, like whatever. Let me not put nothing in there. It'll be like, yo, this that. They keep saying that. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know if I want to do no video with him now. That's just what it is.
Okay, right. But see, that's the point. If he already snitched, his worth has gone down than what Post Malone was open to do it.
But you're defeating the purpose. We're saying that if he didn't snitch, they would have done the song. So it's not
they would have done the song together.
Okay. It's not because he's ass. For whatever reason, Post Malone cares about snitching. Why? Is he a street dude? No. But he's smart enough to know, hey, some of my audience and some of the artists I collab with, they're in that realm. Let me not try to isolate nobody by trying to play both sides. I think that's what even Drake is doing. He'd be like, yo, to keep it trill, man, I ain't really into no Drake. I ain't into no Dirk and Youngboy beef, even though he do fuck with Dirk way more. But he's like, yo, like, I'm just not going to be the nigga who plays both sides, so I'm going to just at least pick a side to make it look like I'm kind of respecting that culture. Because if he did a song with both, we would look at him like, oh, he's just a musician goofy. Like he don't really know about shit like that. It makes him look more knowledgeable when he says, "Nah, I can't work with you because of him."
What about Nicki Minaj?
Nicki does the same thing.
Well, she made a song with him.
You said what?
She made a song with him, then she went to go make a song with street rappers after.
Bro,
That has
no,
nothing to do with it.
no. You know Nicki picks sides too.
True. But you know I'm just playing the other time.
Hold on. So wait. I'll give y'all one y'all probably don't know. You know Nicki was sneak dissing Dirt for mad long, right? You know why when Nicki gave them throwaway songs to YB was cause the Dirk shit, right? Do your homework on it. Nicki and Dirk had a song. I won't tell you what happened, but it never came out. She been on his ass ever since. Facts.
So Dirk did a song with Cardi B, huh?
I'm not gonna get into no more than that. But facts.
Just clearing the put, man. Just look, yep, it's there.
Well, hold on. Now, is Nicki in that beef? No, but do Nicki angle towards the street side? She's talking about gang shit in her shit too. Bro, I'm telling you, listen, I'm not a street nigga, so trust me, I would wish the streets don't matter at all. But if we sit here and analyze music and act like street affiliations or what the streets think don't matter, we're idiots. All of these artists, to a certain extent, want to be either embraced by it or is repping it and want to be seen as like a leader of it.
Now, question: how do you think there's ever a threshold where artists can be like, I don't necessarily need it no more?
Oh, of course.
And what would that threshold be?
Well, you can't make records talk in a certain type of way.
I beg to differ because I think niggas can still do that. That's what rats do.
Crazy as hell.
For instance, like if you're a rat in the streets, right, and somebody called you a rat once you get out of jail or whatever, and you respond with bravado.
6ix9ine's music talking tough don't get taken serious. It don't matter what it is, bro. He could kill a nigga in the video. It won't get taken serious.
Gunna shit don't get taken serious either?
No, it don't. Who take it serious?
At all. It doesn't.
Taking it serious and saying it's good is two different things. Because that's the thing. Like 6ix9ine didn't make as good a quality music as this nigga Gunna. That's just
but a lot of people, their version of good is taking it serious. Like they believe,
not enough
so
people,
real,
though.
he's good.
Not enough people though. Because if it was enough people, nobody would be listening to Gunna at all. So that's the
Let me tell you something. If these people didn't take King Von serious, he wouldn't have never got where he got.
No, but we're talking about after a nigga got called a snitch and whatnot. Does it even matter anymore?
Name one rapper who been called a snitch on the streets that blew up?
I'm saying you can't put that. That's you're moving the goalposts because we.
You just said when the dude come home and they say he a snitch, right?
Yeah.
Name one rapper where a dude came home and he was labeled a snitch and he named one.
Boston Richie.
What?
Bro, his career declining and he was out before snitching.
No, because he got out of jail before he was famous. That's the point I make.
Yeah, but we didn't know he snitched though. When we knew he snitched is when he started declining.
And again, what I'm saying is,
yo, and by the way, King 47. This is an ongoing narrative I'm battling. Everybody wants to say the streets don't matter, and they think I'm hating on Gunna because I'm saying it still does. Brother, I'm not a street nigga. I would wish it don't matter, but I'm telling you, all of these artists, even the biggest, the niggas that are not street, they care about the perception. It's a reason why Drake goes to go get a motherfucking Future in the middle of the beef with Meek. It's the reason why he's with 21. Why don't he get with Justin Bieber? Because he don't want to be in the goofy category. He want to be a nigga who's very cultural. When you talk culture, it's indubitably tied to what the inner city and the streets is. I'm not saying you can't succeed without it, but if you think that the majority of artists, all the biggest artists, don't care about that, you're wrong.
Yeah, they definitely care. They care about who go to these nightclubs, the strip clubs. A lot of street guys go to these. Like, y'all got to understand, man, the streets is big in this rap game. I wish it wasn't either because it just fuck everything up. You got these dudes thinking you can do both at the same time. You can't. You got to pick one, but they still try. and we ain't seen the successful one yet. You either gonna die or go to jail. So to me, I would rather the streets just leave. I would rather just let's go off talent. Let's just go off talent. If you can sing, if you can rap, if you can do this, we should be uplifting that. Not if you got 11 bodies, man, because then the feds gonna be on you, and then or you're gonna die. Somebody gonna be scared of you. You're gonna be
Who's
a
really
king
fans of
behind.
niggas because of how street they is, though?
You said what?
I said I was never a fan of none of these niggas for how street they was. Maybe that's just me though.
Yeah, you're speaking for you. We just speaking for the majority though.
I feel like the majority of people don't care about how street a nigga is until.
Do you know a lot of these kids at home
damn well,
Yeah.
bro,
love the streets?
Yo, my
and
nigga,
they've
my
never
nigga,
been in
my
the
nigga,
streets.
my nigga. I promise you, like nigga, mark my fucking words. If a video came out today showing young boy getting completely bitched by another nigga and he's scared and crying and he looks unlike what you think he is, that matters. Yo, to these niggas who are supporting these guys, these street niggas are Superman to them. They're Yo, to these kids, they look at young boy like Superman, the toughest nigga, the most. If they ever saw him in a position where he didn't look like that, or it just went across everything he was saying, it would break their heart.
Yes. Not just feel away, break their heart. Like they lost a family member, broke heart, bro. Kids, though.
Bro,
and you see why I want the streets. Kids, bro. Kids who never shot a gun. Don't you know that these rappers are the reason why all these people got guns in the first place?
Kyrie,
these kids don't even live in the crime field section. They still got guns.
If you knew the marketing of Pop Smoke, you would know his label also. Like, so the story of Pop Smoke, when he was a really young kid, he got jumped and like bitched by some dudes in a store.
Mm-hmm.
When he got older, he ran into these dudes individually and he beat the fuck out of one of them. When trying to put that narrative in this is the new gangster from New York y'all are fucking with, the label promoted the fact that he beat the fuck out of the nigga who punked him earlier. The image matters. Why are we acting like image don't matter now?
No, I feel like my only point is I do think music can surpass that shit when you got fire music. That's the only point.
Show me an example.
Bring up Tory Lanez. Just bring up Tory Lanez. R&B. Look how he was acting. This dude in R&B running around fighting everybody. Attitude problem.
He a rapper. He a rapper that raps. He a rapper though.
Yo. I would answer to you, Kyrie, by mentioning Lil Tecca. Lil Tecca is the example of when you only have to rely on music. Lil Tecca is a non-factor. No disrespect to him. He has to catch a hit before we ever talk about him. A nigga like Moneybagg Yo, a nigga like Finesse 2 Times, we always talking about them. It's the street niggas. They're in every nightclub. Whether they hot, they could perform a song from 2 years ago. Where's Lil Tecca at? Nowhere. Unless he got a hit song. Nowhere.
Gang, I hear you. I can only speak on this one specific artist. I think he might be the asterisk out of all of it.
Tell me who.
I just think, bro, this music is fire, bro. You can't deny the music. That's the only part I make it like this.
Who?
Let me ask you something. Do you think he lost a little luster? Do you think Gunna lost any
fans? Like when we talking about perception, that's one thing.
Wait, are you talking about Gunna?
Yeah.
Bro, I keep telling y'all, I think AK-47 is on the same side as me. Gunna is not the exception to the rule. Y'all are going off his album, yes, is successful. By the way, it's still not as successful. He has his biggest song now, and it still ain't as successful as when the streets was rocking with him when he was talking about Pusha P. It's
still doing it though.
I'm not saying he can't have a career. I'm not saying he can't have a career. I'm saying the heights of where he was at. He had lesser successful songs 100%. And was at a higher level. So what does that mean? That's telling us that if you have the streets, you don't need even to have a fuck you mean to sell twice as much. Think about
My my rebuttal to that is that if you look at the field, he's still performing better than the rest of his counterparts right
It's
now.
not about that,
Wait,
though.
hold on. Who's his
Yes, it
counterpart?
is. No,
is,
no,
It is.
no,
It is.
no, no. Y'all moving the
Who's
goalposts, bro.
his
It's totally
counterparts?
about that.
Who's his counterparts? Who's his
If we talk-
counterparts? Tell me who's his counterparts. Huh?
Little baby.
Wait,
Little
no.
baby, Dirk.
All the other,
Whoa,
all of
whoa,
these
whoa,
other
whoa,
niggas,
whoa, whoa,
the
whoa.
baby.
Wait. How is he performing better than Lil Baby when, by the way, I checked the stats. Him and Lil Baby's streams aren't that much different, and Baby hasn't put out a project in over a year. By the way, Lil Baby's project sold 3 times as much as his. How is he competing with Lil Baby? How?
Cause what you just said, wait. I'm gonna let you go right after me, AK. I promise. You just said that Little Baby haven't posted an album in how long, and Gunna just posted, and their streams aren't that far apart. Shouldn't that tell you that Little Baby is doing a bad job?
No,
Gunna was locked up for how long?
I want to say this. I
Lil
want to
Baby
say
didn't
this.
drop.
Please don't think these street dudes didn't just see Lil Baby get sandwiched between 2 men. Like, everybody keep making up excuses why he can't. I think a lot of street dudes is like falling back off Lil Baby as well. Why he can't sell out shows, man.
No, that's a funny ass statement. That's funny shit.
No, like real talk. Like, we're not, bro. That hurt his street.
I got a real nigga question right now. If the other guy hair wasn't blue, do y'all think it would be as bad?
I want you to have faith in Gunna. Fuck all that. I want you to have faith in Gunna, bro. Because Gunna, he's gonna be the one that go past all of this snitching shit. I don't
think he said he don't have faith. I just think he said that it took a hit. That's all he said.
I can't deny it definitely took a hit. But my thing is, perception wise, he's still outperforming these other niggas. Because honestly, nobody got a song as good as anything on Gunna album right now.
Nobody's selling more
and
than
to be
him.
honest with you, if we're talking about hip hop music, besides Young Nudie, Gunna probably put out the best hip hop album.
But wait a minute, why we acting like hold on? I've been in the game for 3 years now. Wait a minute, this was Gunna's first album where everybody was waiting for him to speak.
Facts.
We don't know if the next 2 or 3 gonna be like this. So let's slow down.
That's what Ack's saying. That's what Ack's saying.
Hey, but at the same time too, y'all hype Lil Baby up, and Lil Baby ain't had a hit since COVID. Like, I'm gonna say this, so I got a key to my city and shit like last Thursday and shit, and I had my camp. I had a lot of kids and stuff there, and I DJ when I have the kids running basketball games. I DJ. I want to see who really hot. Man, none of these kids was like, damn, I played some of the last Lil Baby songs on there, and them kids wasn't jocking, and them
But can
kids
I
was not
ask you
jacking
one
it.
thing? Can I ask you one thing? Do you find it a coincidence? We have never heard a Lil Baby struggling to sell out a show. Do you think being sandwiched between 2 men affected it at all?
No, him
You
being
crazy as hell.
his album being
Bro,
fucking
people in my
garbage.
city don't even play his music now.
No, it's because his album was ass, nigga. That's the only.
Yeah, Baby ain't got it no more.
That's the issue I'm having here with these conversations because we act like the music ain't a part of the business too. Like,
nigga, that album was hot garbage, nigga.
Because I'm hey, AK-40. Let me tell you something. Every time I put on a Young Boy song on, them kids went crazy.
Yeah, but his shit be garbage.
Nah.
It's garbage this year. That shit's been garbage too this year. Fact.
Nah, because I play that bitch, let's do it. I was playing some stuff after he dropped this year.
But we see Young Boy dancing, Lil Fruity. We see him painting nails, but we ain't see them in between 2 men getting an ice cream sandwich, man. That matters.
But the thing about you can't say it was a kids camp, but think about it, the kids know it's hot and not. They really gonna.
I mean, you can't say
the culture.
Young Boy. You can't say Young Boy do a dance, nigga. Drake painted his nails, and I bet he finna sell more than her loss when he dropped. So it don't.
Yeah.
That nigga Gunna
it's
sold
unfair
more
that
than
we
Young
compare
Boy.
people without comparing them to the field at the current moment in time. And currently, niggas is rocking with Gunna musically more than these other niggas.
Yep,
I don't even have Gunna on their level. I had them higher.
Can you agree with that?
I always said Gunna was better than Lil Baby. I always said it, and people
I
looked
would
at
put
me
somebody
crazy.
like Young Thug on their level. I never put Gunna on their level. Like he did an album, a good album, but we all wanted to hear what he was gonna say.
AK-47, that's intellectually dishonest because most of the featuring party has Gunna. All those people that you're gonna name has Gunna as one of the top featured artists.
I don't care. It's still levels of within what you got. Like how
Yo, Ack, what you about to say, Ack?
Baby 4PF, he on top.
Yo, hold on. Okay, what you say?
No, I'm listening to y'all. Now,
Lil Durk, OTF, he on top. Young Thug, YSL, he on top. I look at it like that. Then you got the underbosses, Gunna, and Rollo and all them do, I look at all them in the same.
Gunna is
Even though
not in the
You
same
can't
realm as
put Gunna
Rollo
on that level, bro. Gunna
Rodriguez.
up there.
That's
He's not even on Rollo
disrespectful
level,
to
bro.
put
He's not on Rollo
Gunna
level.
on a level as
Hey,
Rollo, bro.
Gunna
That's
was really the
wild.
sauce, bro. I can't even let you do Gunna like that. Gunna was really the sauce for
That
these
is
niggas.
so is
crazy.
Gunna on Young Thug level?
Yes.
Gunna was the sauce.
No,
Yes.
He
he's not.
I
No,
ain't
he's
gonna say
not.
Young Thug,
No,
but
the fuck he's
but
not.
historically,
As
bro,
far
Gunna
as
is not
historically,
on
Gunna
Thug level.
always know better than Thug.
One mic.
What?
Nigga, Gunna is if not one
Bruh.
1 to 5% under his level, he's at that nigga's level. Facts.
No, he's
Bro,
not.
Right
so
now,
besides
Mario
what was
gonna
it? A
Luigi.
whole lot of fun was Thug's best selling album.
and Gunna
Thug was never
outsold that.
selling.
Gunna outsold
Huh?
Gunna outsold
What you
that.
said?
Gunna outsold that.
Yeah. So
we
much.
basing one album. That's what we doing. We just
Okay,
basing.
you
No.
basing
Remember,
Young Thug
Thug was
one
a nigga that
album?
was always
No, I'm
selling
not.
30 to 20K.
Wait, hold on, Wale. You basing Young Thug's one album that sold 120K versus Gunna that sold 100K multiple times.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the barters. I'm talking about everything.
Well,
He's
Those
not
shits
on.
didn't sell.
Hold
Those
on.
shits
Gunna
sold
is
like
not on
30K.
Young Thug level,
bro,
bro.
me personally, Young Thug, like lyrically and sonically, he washes that nigga. But culture wise and popularity wise, Gunna is not. If it's not at the same level, he's more popular than bro. Facts.
No.
I mean, it's a hard thing to debate because again, Gunna was the premier artist outside of Thug on his label.
And Gunna did a good job. A fucking great job.
So we putting Gunna over Young Thug now. That's what we doing.
I'm not saying
Now, I'm not going to say he's
Gunna
over,
always
but he's
sold
not too
better
far.
than Thug. You
he's
gotta
not-
remember that.
He's
I
not too
think
far
if
under
any
him.
rapper, remind you, we really wanted to tune in to the album because he snitched on Young Thug. So I think if any rapper would have snitched on Young Thug, they would have outsold everybody.
Yo, AK, let me say something. Why is the album still doing so good,
if
bro?
that's the case, why the fuck is his third week outselling Rollo
It's
Rodriguez?
literally doing
first
really
week?
good, bro.
Nigga, his third week is outselling Rollo Rodriguez's first week.
Like, what?
Okay, that's fine, but we not about to act like he ain't have a full steam ahead, whole silence, and then people like the music.
Bro, that's an excuse.
Yeah, AK
That's an
the
excuse.
issue I'm having with that statement is that everybody doubted that the album was going to be that fire in the first place.
By the way, I think y'all peddled this lie for a long time. I kind of want to correct y'all, so I was looking up the stats right here. Y'all been saying like Thug's just been some loser who can't sell, and his protege, which is Gunna. Hold on, but that's how y'all are saying it. Like his protege Gunna was just always selling great. The first project, right? We're not gonna count Drip Harder, which is I believe that's a collab, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, his first project, which ends up being Drip or Drown 2, the first album, he sold 90,000, which is 2019. Young Thug dropped the project in 2019. It was called So Much Fun. He sold 131.
You're not being truthful, Act, because you got to think about all the albums that nigga Young Thug dropped before that.
No, it doesn't matter. It was a coming of age time with Thug. Thug developed the fucking label YSL that this nigga y'all are sucking off came out on that he could do good. So if he did not develop that, and by the way, how did he develop that? He had to drop a Slime Language, which is the first project that kind of flopped, right? That was a group. He was rolling these niggas out. Why are we acting like Gunna just was born and was just like, oh my God, I don't need nobody. No. Thug carried them niggas. Yo, you can't, hold on. You cannot shit on Young Thug sales with a YSL member's name. He carried them niggas. He put his fucking sister on a fucking album. He put his girlfriend on an album. You gotta be honest.
Okay.
Why
if
y'all
you
doing
did
that?
Why the fuck ain't nobody else doing sales like Gunna?
Academics,
If
they
Young
don't
Thug
know
is this big nigga that's
Talk
helping
about
niggas sell, why the
Bro,
fuck nobody else selling but
bro. That's foul. That's you. That's like you shitting on. That's like you shitting on Lil Wayne with Drake. That's foul. Like,
I mean, Drake surpassed Dwayne.
Hold on. No. But hear what I'm saying. Wayne created the atmosphere that even gave Drake the audience to listen to him. So it's disingenuous.
And Baby
when you
gave
shit
Wayne
on
the
him.
platform. Baby gave Wayne the platform. Baby, like
Wait. I'll counter that statement by saying, doesn't Young Thug benefit from Gunna being on his label and pushing Gunna out?
No.
Doesn't that help him benefit on his album, which Gunna's also going to feature on?
True.
Doesn't that momentum also apply to his album as well?
True.
Wait, say it again.
The momentum that Gunna builds by dropping projects under YSL, does that not benefit Young Thug and helping him sell more?
Yes, you're right. Hold
being
on.
one of the heavy
Hold on.
artists.
Wait. Yes, y'all right. But again, y'all are coming off like Gunna dick riders, because if we really be very honest and we go back to 2018, 2019, let's be very fucking clear. The conversation was that, listen, we're not saying that Gunna wasn't nice, but it was baby, and basically Baby was Young Thug and Rich Homie Quan was motherfucking Gunna. Stop playing. Y'all niggas is acting like Gunna was back then Gunna was the B-side to Lil Baby. And it was a dude.
Gunna was carrying Lil Baby though.
Gunna was carrying Lil Baby.
Let me ask y'all something.
Wait,
hold on. Let me ask you something. When Gunna album was released, right? Did you want to hear his talent or did you want to hear the Young Thug response?
So I wanted to hear. Wait, no. I'm gonna keep it official.
Y'all lying.
I'm gonna keep it official. Wait. I'm gonna keep it official. AK, hold on. AK, listen. I wanted to hear the story. Wait. I wanted to hear the response, right? But after I heard the response and I listened to the project, I'm like, this project is fucking fire.
Gunna carried sold out dates.
You said what, Act?
No, I'm reading the chat. They said Gunna carried sold out dates.
Yes, Gunna carried.
He did. That song specifically, he did.
Who's on the hook on Drip Too Hard? Act. Tell me who's on the hook.
Nigga.
Who's on the hook? Act. Tell me.
Listen, Gunna. To me, Baby carried okay.
Nigga, who's
sold
on
out
the hook,
dates.
Act?
My nigga, y'all got
Act. Who's on the hook?
That's why they call
Baby carried all that
Act,
shit.
who's on the catchiest? Who's on the catchiest part of every song you just named? Okay, Drip Too Hard, sold out dates.
Little Baby.
But
nigga.
Baby
That's
is
why Baby got hot.
To hear that
nigga,
shit.
that's why Baby got hot. Hold on. Hold on. All right, do the math for me. Hold on, do the math for me. So if Gunna's the nigga who was carrying, how does Lil Baby get hotter than him with those songs than nigga Gunna?
Because
riddle me that.
Gunna was carrying.
You the most improved. You fine. You the most improved.
For one, Gunna had Lil Baby had bigger hype. He had the Drake feature, all that shit. He had the freestyle, so he had his own catalog before that.
He's fresh on the scene, Loki.
He had his own catalog before that, so we're not gonna act like everybody knew Gunna was Lil Baby was the one, but Gunna.
Let's be real. That was more Gunna passing the torch to him.
Chill. I don't know about. They was both equal. I don't know about passing the torch.
So Gunna
was crazy.
Yeah, and it was QC. QC had money.
This is why I say rap fans like storylines,
all
not
that
music.
shit came out. Who had the most momentum, Baby or Gunna?
Well, it was Baby because he was already popping.
Okay, then that's telling you what you need to know.
The fact that Gunna carried this nigga.
Come on, man.
How does he carry a nigga that the nigga who he's carrying gets more hype than him? How does that work?
Because he already had solos.
He carried him on a couple tracks.
He already had hype.
Yo. That's like saying Jokic carried the team, but the rest of the team got the MVP and he was just chilling on the side. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, how the fuck is he doing the carrying, but other niggas getting rewarded?
No. Act. It's like this, nigga. It's like if Jamal Murray was averaging 35 a fucking game. Yeah, true. Jokic is already the nigga averaging a triple double. But if it wasn't for fucking Jamal Murray helping this nigga, they wouldn't get no ring. Lil Baby wouldn't be nowhere without them 3 big songs you just named with Gunna on them. All he had was freestyle and Pikachu, nigga. That's all. At least mainstream niggas knew. You know what I mean? Them 3 songs had Gunna on it, which was his 3 biggest songs. One of his 3 biggest songs that Gunna was on, that Gunna carried, that Gunna helped this nigga career build. So of course he had the triple doubles already. He had the freestyle. He had the Pikachu that made him already bigger than Gunna.
Are we really rewriting history to say that during the Gunna and Baby, collaboration wave, Gunna carried Baby and Baby was never hot? That's what y'all want to rewrite?
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. That's delusional.
I never said Baby was never hot. I never said that. I never said Baby was never hot. I just said Gunna carried that nigga on them 3 songs you just named. So we're not gonna act like Lil Baby was just saving.
So let me ask you this. Even after them songs, who was bigger, Gunna or Baby?
Was Baby? Yes.
All right then. So none of that even matter, bro. Y'all arguing false points like.
No,
bruh,
the first
Gunna is not on Young Thug level. That's where we started at.
He's not. All right, he's not. He's not.
He definitely is.
No. He's not on. Wait. That's we can't say that. We can't say that, boom.
You could have probably said that right before the YSL.
He's not on his level. Like, of course he's not on his level, but we can't shit on Gunna from what he's doing and what
Who
he's
shitted on
done.
him? I never
No,
shitted on him. I just
I'm
said
just
he's not on
saying.
Thug.
But what you tried to say, hold on. I'm gonna let you go right now, boom. What you tried to say, AK, is that Gunna niggas was only listening to his project because of the story. No, his project is fucking good. Niggas is
Hey,
listening to it because his project is good.
ask, I'm gonna do a live stream. I'm gonna do a poll.
And I will be right there with you.
What were you anticipated? Were you highly anticipated on Gunna's response to the snitching or the album? I guarantee you it's going to be more the snitching.
But we know the
Why
snitching.
we
We
still talking about
know
that
that.
point? Why we still talking about that point 4 or 5 weeks after the album dropped?
Exactly. Like we know that they was tuned in at first because of the snitching.
Doesn't that help first week's album sales though?
The first week. What about the second, third?
Third, fourth week.
Bro, let's keep it 100 here. We don't care about week 2. We don't care about 3, 4. We care about that one.
You do in the conversation of what's better than the next album.
You care.
Yo, you know what's crazy? We got a poll going on. Says who carried Baby or Gunna? Like Baby's winning 63%, and niggas is trying to hate Baby now. Like, come on, bro. Like, we're not gonna rewrite history. Gunna did not carry Baby. Like, what?
This is your stream. They gonna vote for what you say.
No, nigga, bro. Yo, my nigga. How the fuck does Baby get so lit? Get carried?
I don't agree with that.
You can't really argue momentum. You can't argue momentum. The momentum is momentum. My question now is, do you think Baby's next project will be better than Gunna's last project?
Get the fuck out of here. No, Baby can't catch one for nothing right now. Baby can't even sell out. He can't catch nothing right now.
Same way
Baby get a hit. I'm finding something to rap about.
Who's hotter now? It's about right now. We talking about right now.
Baby was, oh my god, yo, y'all niggas is something else, man.
Wait. What you saying?
Hold on.
Accept the truth, bro. Just accept that.
But look,
Baby
hold on.
can't
Y'all
catch
was
one right
comparing.
now.
Y'all was comparing Young Thug album that virtually had zero promo that came out the cut.
Zero
versus
promo. Oh my
Bro, what are you talking about? You're
bruh,
bugging, bro.
Bro,
You're
that didn't
bugging,
have
bro.
that didn't have promo like Gunna.
It didn't
had.
need
Rapper
promo.
posted this fucking album, nigga.
Yo,
You don't need promo
Yo.
when you got Drake.
yo, y'all are seriously downplaying the fact that everybody in the culture wanted to hear what the fuck Gunna had to say.
Okay, but what
We did. What about the second
What
week?
about the third, fourth, and
Yo,
fifth
hold on,
weeks?
wait,
That's what you
no,
ignoring.
hold on. I'm not saying that it bore out on those weeks. I'm just saying I believe objectively that Gunna had more promotion than Thug. Bro,
Yes, he did.
Yo,
He did.
What about the feature with Drake?
Hold on,
How
wait,
many times is Drake on the album?
wait.
How
My
many
nigga,
times is Drake on the album?
Hold on, my nigga. I know in y'all mind, hold on, I know in y'all mind, a Drake feature. The
Gunna
thing was-
had the anticipation.
You're
Wait,
bugging.
hold up, y'all.
You're bugging,
Act, tell me who posted Gunna's album besides DDG.
Nobody,
Okay.
nigga.
brother,
The fuck,
hold on,
nigga,
hold on.
nobody.
Yo,
It was the
That has
anticipation that promoted it.
I'm gonna defeat
That
that
has
point.
nothing to do with it.
I'm
A
gonna
post has nothing to
defeat.
do with it.
I'm gonna defeat that part, that point you made by saying this. If Gunna had just put on his Instagram, yo, midnight, I'm going live. He's getting 1 million fucking people watching. Everybody hating, loving, no matter what. They want to call him a snitch. It's like 6ix9ine, my nigga. It's like, yo, what is this nigga gonna say? Is he gonna defend it? Is he gonna say I did it? Bro,
He didn't do that. He didn't do that.
yeah, hold on. That's why the music went up. Hold on, that's why the music went up initially more than anything. Because the only way to get your answer is the music. Now I know you're gonna bring up second and third week. Yeah, some of the shit caught. Okay, but what I'm trying to say is that whose album did Thug couldn't say shit. Like, what the fuck do you think Thug was gonna say?
No. If the music was good, niggas would be listening to Thug album, man.
Wait. Hold on. Because the same thing applies to Thug, though. Everybody want to hear what Thug got to say. So why isn't Thug shit going super?
But you do know,
hold on. If the music was good, niggas would be listening to Young Thug's album.
But Young Thug's album.
Thug didn't really say anything.
But
exactly.
Wait.
The music wasn't good.
Yo, but Young Thug could not have recorded since he got locked. It does. Nigga, hold on. Wait. Yo. Now I know y'all trolling me. Now y'all know it doesn't matter that he could not have recorded since he got locked up. Nigga, we want to hear what he things since he got
Why
locked
you
up.
doing that?
Nigga,
Why
then
you
don't
doing
put
that?
out if you ain't got shit that can counter this album. If you ain't got shit that you can make do numbers, you ain't got no hit songs on it. All you got is some scraps. Lucy's talking about, oh, you went abracadabra. Don't put that shit out.
Oh my God, no, no, you can't say don't put it
Yo,
out.
Ack, let me
You
ask you
can't
one
say
question.
don't put it
Let me
out.
ask you one question real
Come
quick,
on,
Ack.
man.
Ack, I'm gonna ask you a question. What from out of Thug album? How many songs was good?
We already had this conversation,
bro.
I just want to know because if they was good, then people would still be listening to them, Ack.
Bro.
They wasn't good, bro.
No.
I didn't listen
Hold
to
on.
it a third.
Yo,
I listened to it twice, Ack.
yo. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This is gonna be my opinion from now going into eternity. Niggas is dick riding. Hold on.
He is bullshit.
Niggas is dick riding for Gunna. His album wasn't that good.
Oh
See,
my
y'all
Nigga
might
literally
not-
said Doug shouldn't have dropped.
Yo, hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. In reality, both albums are mid to decent, barely good. Yo, hold on.
Nah, Ack, yo, you're
Ack, I
bugging,
can't let you
bro.
talk this shit, bro.
My
Yo,
nigga,
Ack,
hold on.
you bugging. What are you talking about,
All right,
bro?
wait, hold on. Ack, this album is mid. What is your album? What is your album of the year?
Hold on. I think there's been shitty albums this year.
Okay, but give me the best album of the year.
It's a shitty year.
You gotta give me one. Something gotta be at least okay.
Nigga,
Ack is a street nigga now.
No. I'm gonna go back into people's catalog and I'll show you what's better. Here's the thing. DS Forever is way better than this goddamn, like, bro, y'all are dick riding. I don't care what y'all say. Yo, this album.
We dick riding good music, Ack?
Bro.
We dick riding good music, bro.
You think,
really?
Hold on.
Ack, I feel you.
No.
I feel your point.
Y'all are dick riding. Hold on. Y'all are dick
Yeah,
riding.
this year been mid, bro.
No. Y'all
How
are
you
dick
dick
riding
riding
this
good
point.
music, Ack? This nigga crazy.
Yo. Y'all are saying it again. This is why I said the whole thing about Baby. I don't believe none of y'all fans no more because y'all go with storylines and it biases what you think. So now, Baby's all trash. He's all trash now, but everybody was sucking him off 6 months ago.
He's not trash.
Oh
He's
my
not
God,
trash.
leaving y'all no more.
His last album is trash. That's what we said. Freestyle still hard. Pikachu still hard. All that shit still hard. His last album is just trash.
You need to pick up a fucking stick.
I'm not believing that neither because none of y'all said it then. Y'all only saying
I said that shit was ass.
Hold
we all
on.
said it was ass.
We been said that shit, Ack. This last time
we
was
all said that.
Ack, are you here? Ack, are you here with us right now?
Bro. Hold on. My nigga.
We all said that shit was ass. When you was streaming, you was cooking, baby. We all was in the chat talking about how garbage this album was, bro. Fact.
Ack, you is not here right now.
I'm telling y'all, y'all change y'all opinion on shit. I'm gonna give you another prime example how niggas change their opinion on shit.
Yeah.
Prime example. And this was
You haven't
before.
given us your opinion. Wait, hold on. You haven't given us your opinion yet.
I think all this shit was mid. Like, bro, hold on. Like, my nigga, I'm gonna be honest with you. Again, I compare usually people to themselves. Very mid Thug album for what he's given us lately, and very mid motherfucking Gunna album. But I get it. He had to get some shit off his chest. I'm not saying I got excuses for both of them. One's in jail, one had to get some shit off his chest. Y'all are acting like this is like the greatest album we've heard. That's what we're.
Yes.
Niggas grasping for scraps, bro. It's been a slow ass year.
Akademiks, you literally just said that all the albums this year was trash. This right here,
mid.
The Gunna album was one of the best albums.
Gunna's albums.
It was one of the best albums this year.
Chavo's World 3.
Ack, you're a numbers guy, right?
His album was one of the best albums this year.
Yeah. Hey, like I said, between Young Nudie and Gunna, they had the best rap albums between.
Hold on.
Another thing too, bro.
Hold on, Ack is a numbers guy. Over the last month, Ack, based on the numbers, could you not agree that he has the best rap album?
The numbers wouldn't dictate that over the last, like, whatever you're saying.
It'll be him and Nudie.
No, because Uzi dropped it. He got the best numbers.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Uzi dropping. Hey, the thing about it is, I'm still going back listening to Gunna album after like 2 weeks of the Uzi album.
Yo, I'm just telling you again. Y'all can disagree all y'all want. I'm not saying Gunna put out trash. I'm telling y'all that my rant before about Lil Baby is why I don't take rap fans serious. Because a rap fan will tell you what the narrative is saying. The narrative is saying Gunna can't miss. Well, are you really telling me this is way better than his album before?
Yes, I didn't even like the album before. I didn't like
of course.
Hold
No,
on,
it's not.
hold
No,
on,
it's not.
stop,
DS4 clears
hold on,
this.
stop
Pulls
that,
it out
hold
of
on,
the
stop,
water.
Talking about.
wait, stop. Kyrie just said the important part.
There's no way.
Hold on, Kyrie just
And,
said the
and the
important part.
transition
Hold
from
on,
fucking
wait,
me into
You
rodeo.
guys are
wait,
delusional.
stop. Kyrie just said the important point. I think and he could correct me if he didn't say this, but I just heard it. He says he didn't even listen to the other album.
No, I said I didn't like the last two Gunna albums. I thoroughly did not enjoy.
All I would say is this: the transition of "Fuck You Me" into "Rodeo Drive" is undefeated.
In a long time. This is the best album I heard in rap in a long time,
Bro, the best.
So Kyrie, you saying Young Nudie? Like Young Nudie dropped probably
niggas not listening
besides
to
Gunna.
The album of the year.
Man, what? Y'all forgetting Dirk?
Nudie, what you
just want to say I'm almost killed.
Yo. Just repeat what y'all saying. This was the best rap album y'all heard in a while.
It was one of them.
No, of the year. That's not in a while. Hell no. Her loss is better than this shit. But of the
year, yeah, I agree. Of the
Man,
year,
underground
100%.
niggas is killing everything right now.
Underground
man.
niggas is definitely doing
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm tired of these niggas dick sucking that nigga Rollo though. Nigga had 3 good songs going into the album. It's not a classic.
Of the year, Akademiks, yes. You can't even name one that was better than Gunna's because you said the year was trash.
I would have a pink tape. I would have pink tape if close, but I don't know, it's close.
So boom, you ain't jacking Nudie shit. You acting like Nudie shit wasn't fire.
Niggas not listening to Nudie, bro. Niggas is not listening to Young Nudie.
You bragging.
Dropped the best album of the year.
Yo,
Dirk's album better.
Yo, I'm trying to tell y'all again. Yeah, this is what I said. So I go back to the baby point. Y'all opinion of Gunna is based on the situation he's in more than the music he's making.
That's not true.
The music is good.
The situation he's in is based on the music. What are you saying?
Yo, okay. The music is really good.
And I was gonna follow
I'm
by
sorry.
saying why one could be the byproduct of the other. But again, this is why I said y'all are fans of storylines, not music. Right?
The music is good.
And everything else is trash, but him.
No.
I'm going on.
Yo,
hold on. He's the only nigga. He's the only nigga that made Heat. Everybody else trash.
I mean, yeah.
Yo,
true.
this nigga act sounds so sad.
No,
yo, I'm not let down.
No, I'm not let down at all. I'm not let down at all. I'm showcasing a point. I've never seen none of y'all celebrate an album by this nigga, more than this, and y'all want me to believe it's just straight off music.
Yeah, because
you know, all right. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. Wait, go ahead. I'm gonna go after you.
He doesn't rap. He doesn't rap like this. That's why we treat it differently than all his other albums. This shit is good. He's giving you substance of his music. He's giving you different shit. He's talking about different topics than I put on some shit at the Met Gala and I fucked a big booty white bitch and I got drip and I went slimes. Like he's not talking about this shit the whole album. Bro. He actually telling you something about his life, nigga. That's why we like this album more than his old shit, nigga. That's probably
not only that. I'm gonna tell you this. This is also why we like the album. We like the album, and this is gonna sound crazy. We also like the album because one, the nigga went crazy. He went hard. The music
that man was rapping for his life.
The music is good.
You can't listen to Back to the Moon and tell me it's trash.
Like I'm gonna keep it 100. It's so crazy that I don't know if you don't think that the music is good, but his shit is good. He's literally, he's changing the narrative.
By the way.
It's mid.
Yo.
I like it.
By the way. This whole point that I'm putting down, I've always thought, and I could go back to when I even thought it because I'll go back to Drake and Meek. When Drake and Meek was into it, everything that Meek dropped, people wanted to say was trash. I thought he was putting out really good music. Nobody ever received it as that. You know why? It was unpopular to like Meek. When he was dropping all them 4 for 4s, that nigga was going ridiculous. I still play them songs now. What happened is when fans go through a storyline, Drake beat him in a beef. He's trash. Drake is great. No, those songs never blew up. Like, obviously, some real fans kind of still play it here and there. But this is what I'm saying when it comes to Gunna. So now, because of this Gunna arc, everybody put out trash, but Gunna put out heat. That's
no,
true.
it's just the
We
point
still
is
love Young Thug. We still love Young Thug. Young Thug can still come back and whatever. But as of right now, that shit was ass. We ain't gonna
niggas
say
tried to make
ain't
it
gonna lie,
seem
Thug album got
niggas
carried
tried to
by
make it
Future.
seem niggas tried to make it seem like he was not going to do nothing. He was going to flop or he's a rat. Niggas not going to support him, and he still did his
By
fucking
the
thing.
way, the reason also why genuinely I don't even want to participate like in trying to like compare these people's music is because y'all have sized up the people who don't like Gunna's music, and y'all are specifically talking about only their music being trash. Y'all not saying, well, hold on, wait, stop, no, hold on. Before,
You're being a spin artist right now.
Give me a second.
Yo.
No, give me a second. The people who y'all are talking about is specifically Lil Baby and specifically Young Thug. If y'all think Gunna's so great, tell me that Uzi was trash and Gunna's so great.
I think Uzi's album was trash, and I think Gunna's was great.
I never said Uzi album was trash. I said if it's not the album of the year, it's either him or Uzi.
If Gunna's so great, every album should pale in comparison to it. But what do y'all keep comparing to it? The two niggas who don't fuck with him.
Well, no, Lil Baby didn't drop this year, so we're not even comparing.
Lil Baby. I told y'all there's a Gunna angle to the people saying he fell off. So I'm telling y'all, let's compare the people who did drop. Okay, all right,
you got Dirt.
All right, ass compared to Gunna. Ass. Hold on. Only nigga who's close is Uzi.
But there's a Gunna.
Boom.
Wait. There's a Gunna.
I might down this hill, but a lot of people agree with me. That Nudie album was good.
Tell me about this Nudie album, man.
No. Yo, there's a Gunna arc with Dirk. Tell me about everybody that's not Dirk, that's not Baby, and that's not Young Thug. Okay. So you tell me their album is trash and Gunna album is amazing. That's
Rollo Rodriguez album is trash and Gunna album is amazing.
What about Key Glock? Key Glock drop
is trash compared to Gunna's, and Gunna shit is amazing.
Hold on.
TJ.
Wait. As you speak about that,
man, look, TJ was trash.
Wait. As you speak about that, there's people in Atlanta hit me saying all Atlanta niggas is playing is Rollo.
Nigga, that is one city in a whole entire America. Nigga, one city.
So Rollo is trash. Gunna's great.
Gunna album is better. That's what I'm saying. Gunna album is better than Rollo Rodriguez album. That's what I'm telling you.
I see what Boom is saying, and I agree. But I also see what Akademiks is saying.
No.
Ak is moving.
No.
Ak is trying to make me say Rollo Rodriguez's entire discography is trash.
No. We're talking about this here. Well, listen. Again, I'm giving my point again. Y'all going by storylines. The storyline right now, I'm telling you the storyline. Niggas try to get Gunna out of here for snitching, but he made the better music than them niggas, and he's winning. So he's winning against Thug, Dirk, and Baby. That's why I said don't compare.
Only them in the industry. He got one of the best albums in the industry right now, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. Let's compare his music to the three people that don't fall in the storyline. You think he put out a better album than Kodak this year, and definitely Rollo.
And Kodak album wasn't that bad, but it wasn't that good.
Way better than Kodak.
Gunna shit is way better.
And a way better album than Rollo too, right?
What about Lil TJ? What about Lil TJ?
Like, do you want to do that?
No, we ain't doing all that. But like, you can it ain't just them three. It's just.
What about King Von? He had a better album than King Von too, right?
Fuck no. No. Wait, hold on now. What you talking about?
King Von, nigga.
What, Grandson? Which album? Grandson?
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Wait.
Yes.
What about Youngboy? He smoked Youngboy too, right?
Yes. Youngboy album, both of them shits this year was ass.
You was a petty ass.
Hey, what about Lil TJ? Hey, Boom. What about Lil TJ? Lil TJ just dropped.
I'm gonna say because y'all niggas don't be wanting to say this shit. This
he did smoke Vaughn. Vaughn album was fire.
He had the best album I heard in a long time.
Now Vaughn album was fire though.
Was it better than Gunna?
John
head to head. I'm gonna go head to head.
Was it King
It was, but Vaughn album was a different vibe though, and plus it's like Vaughn died too, so
nigga, Vaughn
it was a posthumous album.
I'm gonna say, I fuck with King Von, but the album was ass, bro. That Rollo Rodriguez album, it wasn't ass, but it was mid. You know what I'm saying?
What about Lil TJ? What about Lil TJ?
Album, it was okay, but it wasn't better than good album.
When you look at the album for itself,
Gunna smoked Uzi. He just smoked.
Wait, what you say?
I said, Uzi's the only nigga who is arguably got a better album than him. That's what I said. If it's not Uzi with the album of the year, it's Gunna.
For rap, listen, because if we talk about album of the year, it's somebody different.
You gonna say Morgan
for
Wallen
rap?
or something?
Yes, Morgan Wallen got the album of the
Yeah,
year.
nigga, we're not doing
all
that.
right,
I'm sorry, it's hard for me to even compare Uzi's album to Gunna's.
But you
I
got to.
can't
They both
either.
rap, bro. You got to. They rap.
And we can do that. And if we talk about quality of music, that shit is nowhere in comparison.
No, Uzi got quality on there, bro.
Hey,
Uzi
Chad.
got quality.
I'm not a fan. That's just me, though.
You see what I just did in asking these questions? Because when you take it out of the storyline and you just have to evaluate the music, and you hear some of the crazy shit these niggas say. Oh, it's better than everything. okay, better than what?
It is, though.
Oh, it just kills Rollo Rodriguez shit. Oh, really?
Bro, it did.
Imagine comparing somebody who just came into the game.
Yeah, like, bro, act.
I'm not even
It
comparing
outsold
it.
that nigga on his third week. Obviously, it's saying something.
Well, Rollo's so
Gunna.
like, hold on. Rollo, who's never had like a top 20 song period in life.
Okay, so don't even
hold on.
compare
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. He basically sold half of what Gunna sold. But he's
Half.
never had.
No. You say he sold half what Gunna sold, right? And he still got outsold by Gunna on his third fucking week. So it don't fucking matter.
With support. Like, what are we talking about?
The point I'm trying to make when I say he's not even near the publicity level of Gunna, yet his album is doing about half as good.
That's why he did half.
Okay, act. He's doing half.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Lonely's doing half.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Half.
Yo, listen. And this is why I come across like a Gunna hater, because y'all are slurping that man up so crazy right now. Y'all are acting like he dropped the new version of mother.
But
like,
does the numbers not apply to that same context? Like, you're making
he got a TikTok song. Sorry.
Storyline that fits the facts, so it's hard to defute what you're saying.
The nigga got a TikTok song and is getting loved by Rap Caviar and all them other playlists.
Oh, it's a TikTok song now. You see what we gotta do?
That's crazy.
Nigga,
Yo.
Young Thug wish he had a TikTok song with all them fucking trash.
By the way, I seen some people spam some shit. They're like, yo, Travis Scott, they're not going to say this about, I'm going to tell you what they're going to say about Travis Scott. Travis Scott hasn't dropped. They're going to say Travis Scott came back and he's a GOAT. Bro, let me tell you this. I could tell you what fans are going to say about music.
They're going to call him mid.
No, chat.
Yeah.
I could tell you what fans are going to say about music before hearing it, because fans go off storylines. The nigga hasn't dropped in a long time. Depending on the rollout, and I'm going to be able to tell, once he announced a date, leading up to the week, I'm going to tell you if fans going to suck it up or they're going to be like, oh, nah, this is trash. I think right now, based on how he's going, they're going to act like he just gave the new version of, they're going to shit on Gunna shit for this. But right now, Gunna shit is the best shit ever.
It is right now. Until
his shit was really good.
Until Drake drops, nigga, it's gonna be down for the year,
bro.
Or him
Nah, Fuck You Mean is the best shit ever right now, and even that's mid.
Nigga, everything on the album is hard though. Almost everything on the album is
I
hard.
ain't gonna lie. I don't even think Fuck You Mean is the best. I think Back to the Moon is still the best.
Fuck You Mean ain't even the best song on that album.
Yeah.
You can't put.
I ain't gonna lie, but the transition from Fuck You Mean to Rodeo Jive is so incredible. I thought Metro Boomin did that.
Bro. Listen, bro, you might ban me after this, nigga. I think A Gift and a Curse was better than Views. This shit better than Views, bro. This shit better than Views, bro.
The best album in a long time. I keep saying it.
Hey, boom. What about Larry June? Larry June dropped some shit.
Yo, this shit ain't better than Views.
Chat, and that's my time. Okay. This nigga is awesome.